You're not supposed to say one.
She says one every single
Like,
day.
Hey, what's up?
One of these days, you're gonna do the countdown and wait for Trevor to do it and then start.
August, you did that.
Are we live?
You're just not supposed to
Yes.
press. You're just
We-
not supposed to
Hey.
say.
We're literally live after I said one. The 1 second
You're
marker
not supposed
ticked.
to. You're not supposed to say one.
I can say whatever I want. It's me starting the
can.
stream.
You can, but
Oh.
that's not how film works.
That's how I work, dude.
That's how
Okay,
I
all right.
This producer says we say one on set, so we say one on set. Get used
No,
to it.
we're
Are
a
you the
film.
producer?
on set.
Are you
No
arguing
cap?
with the DM?
No, I'm
Well,
not
I
arguing with the
protest.
DM. I'm arguing with
Does
Trevor.
everyone have their scripts ready?
Yeah.
Everyone
I
have their
got-
vocal
yeah, I got
warm-ups done. We ready? We
Yeah,
got
I
our
just
voices ready?
ran the scripts for the preloaded dice thing. Okay, remember you're gonna get a nat 20 on the 5th roll today, Kyle.
Alright,
For me,
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
it's 5 for me. Gotcha.
Yeah, 5 for you, 7 for Joseph. First one for James. That's gonna be a cool one.
Okay, cool.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We're gonna edit that out, right?
Yeah, I got you.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
Put the lucky cat
everybody,
away,
and
please.
welcome back. It's been quite a hiatus since last we played.
Life's been catching up to
It's
us.
been a minute.
Actually,
and
life sucks.
the sands of time are moving ever forward to our inevitable demise.
If only they could.
But
move
anyway,
quicker.
Dungeons and
Tim, don't
Dragons.
listen.
Anyways,
Last time on D&D, you guys were finishing up the round table of the Silent World Market after the events against the evil Andros Petrikov, which was defeated by you with the assistance of the Whitebeard crew. In doing so, you guys have gained a new party member with Gwendolyn Primrose or Penrose, as well as Barbados and Alwyn doing a little bit of scouting, have managed to acquire 2 new devil fruits. Barbados, using some of this new known knowledge to him, is able to gain a second devil fruit power unheard of in the One Piece world so far. What will he do with this power? We don't know. And Alwyn Grace has decided to take upon himself a new devil fruit as well. The dry ice fruit, a Logia type, which allows him to become, manipulate, and control dry ice. As well, Gerald has found his way back to the boat eventually.
No, I helped him here. Remember?
Oh
I found him on the
you,
way.
you found him like a lost child wandering about the mall. Very scary since you know the town is not the nicest place right now. As well as Barbados managed to purchase some additional NFSs.
That's
Yeah.
right. Maybe strike a business deal.
Yeah, a nice little proposition. As well as in the throes of the night, after a slightly heated debate that went through, Thatch and the captain managed to have a little intimate moment, with the captain heading back to Whitebeard to try to get Thatch to be a part of her crew. And in doing so, she angered the old man, causing him to let loose one of his most devastating attacks, which through some, be it divine or some thing of willpower, she managed to tank through it, which frankly impressed the old man, and more importantly, earned her a new cook, as well as a potential love interest.
Dun, dun,
And with
dun.
that, you guys are back on the ship. What would you like to do? First off, though, William Blades, as you're helping Gwen fix the door, everything around you turns to black, and then back again. You're now on a ship with these people you don't recognize.
oh, where am I?
As Gwen looks at you, she's kind of tapping her foot and going, the ballpoint hammer right there. She's pointing at it.
It, I pick it up and I go to hand it to her.
She kind of snatches it from you and says, "About
Sorry.
time." Tink 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 tink. You can see she seems to be fixing a door right now.
What
Hey, do you need any help?
what caused this?
She looks at you and says, your friend, our crewmate, I guess.
Right, it was law.
Crewmate. So that must mean we're on a ship.
She just looks at you and says, "Yeah. Are you are you okay? Are you having like a stroke right now? Is that what this is?"
Well,
No. Well, that stroke was in '83, but
Huh.
no. I just blacked out there for a second. What was your name again?
She goes, Gwen, uh, Gwendolyn Penrose.
Ah, Gwen. It's very nice to meet you for the first time. My name is William Blaze.
She just kind of takes your hand and says, "Right, the first time." She kind of is like she kind of leans in and looks at you guys. Uh, Doc, roll an insight check.
I don't know if I have anything to
Oh.
insight. Oh,
Oh boy.
no, I do not.
You look up from your food that you had been enjoying, and then you look at her, and she looks at you, and then she looks at him, and she keeps doing that. You, you get a feeling she's wanting something from you, but not sure what.
I hmm. Shoot. How close am I to finishing my plate?
You only got a couple bites left.
Does she appear to be in a hurry?
No, but she seems to just be staring a hole through you.
Okay, I'll put up the 1 moment figure and just finish real quick.
Scarfing down the food. It makes you a little bit sad and thinking that you could have got to leisurely enjoy that meal, but you set the plate aside.
For the good of the crew. I head over there.
Upon walking up, she says, "Hey, well, if it isn't the doctor, our friend here, she kind of leans in real close. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He said he blacked out for a second, and now he's acting weird."
Really? Okay, thank you, Gwen. Tell me, William Blaze.
How do you know my name?
Well, you told it to me yesterday. Was that yesterday?
Did I?
Gwen looks at you and she kind of just shrugs.
Oh, okay.
William, Gwen told me that you blacked out. Is this a normal occurrence for you?
I don't think so. I mean, the last time I blacked out, No, I can't remember that time.
Well, do you mind coming with me to the doctor's office?
There's a doctor's office on this ship?
There is. I'm the resident doctor.
Oh, well, it's good to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. Would you like to come sit down?
Sure.
Okay, come with me. I'm gonna get
As
him on the nice paper.
Yeah, as you guys are walking towards the infirmary, Gwen, she kind of just waves a little bit and says, "Right, right. I'll just keep staying here and fixing this, I guess, and I hope that he doesn't have brain damage. I guess."
Just before I close the door, you're doing excellent work. Close the door.
All right. As you close the door, you have him set on the little paper. Before you get in, you pull a new sheet, you tear off the old one, you get it all set up right.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Um, was I present or was Doc aware when Burke showed the list of the personalities?
Yes. Brooke did show the thing, and then he did tell you that to make the personalities aware, you had to say the word cage.
Okay. Okay. William, you feeling comfy over there?
I mean, I can't remember the last time I was at a doctor's office.
Well, I think for me that was probably just before breakfast. Sorry for pulling you away from there. It felt like I was being caged in.
What was that?
I'm sorry. It felt like I was being caged in over there. That's why I brought you over here.
Ah, you know who I am.
Oh, you're William Blaze, right? We met the other day.
But you know about me, don't you?
I understand that there are multiple personalities, but past that, I don't understand a whole lot.
What do you mean multiple personalities?
That paper that you gave Brooke.
Who's Brooke?
I'm Brooke. No, I'm the doc.
As he says this, you look at a moment of confusion across his face as he quickly corrects himself.
This is an Abbott and Costello routine.
No. I said who is Brooke? Who's Brooke?
Who's Brooke? He's a member of our crew. Big skeleton.
Oh yes, Brooke. I told him the code word as well.
That's right. Caged in, right?
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, Will. So
Oh,
tell me, is there anything I can do for you that would make this better? That you know of?
I, I really don't know anything.
Okay, well, if you'd allow me, I could do just a general examination.
I mean, sure.
Alright,
Okay, roll a medicine check
okay.
with your ridiculous modifier.
That's a 45.
Mm.
I
Pretty good.
love this game, dude.
Girl.
My God.
It's a
As
45. That's a 3.
as you start doing a medical examination, the main thing that it reveals is he is perfectly healthy. Like he's really fucking healthy. Actually, like this is one of the most like aside from Law, who you have denoted as being just completely kind of beyond like normal like human physicality.
He's a genetic freak.
This person in front of you is like a peak human specimen.
Really?
This is what peak male performance looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I really appreciate that as scarfing down my Mexican food from earlier.
but you don't actually find anything that would elicit a problem with like blacking out or anything like that. He doesn't seem to be concussed or anything. You're not really there. Doesn't seem to be any outwardly medical reason why this should happen.
Okay. Well, tell me, William. You're in perfect health. In fact, with all those sodas you drank yesterday, I'm surprised. Do you do that
I-
often?
Sodas. What do you
And
mean?
as you flip through the chart, you had done a little bit of blood work as well with that crazy roll. His blood sugar is actually below average, which is insane given how many sodas he drank the previous day. It would seem something about his physiology might have changed.
Is that so? Do I understand that with medicine roll, or do I have to roll intelligence on
Yes, no,
top
no.
of that?
You can you can tell that given these levels, either your machine is messed up, or his entire or his physiology, something has happened, or he is just built different, like Law, and he's just able to get all that sugar out of his body by doing basically no labor.
Wow. Okay. Tell me, William, how well is your memory? How far back do you remember?
Hmm. See, that's a tough one, actually. Because technically I have keen mind, but yet it
You
only
can
works
perfectly
with
remember the last time you were in this form.
which since would I have transformed into this one before I rolled this character?
Yeah, I would say like maybe once or twice. So like you remember being on like an island and like some dudes tried to fight you and you cut them down, and then it goes to a different time and You know, this is all like it's like day to day.
Mhm.
You're on one island one day, and then it immediately kind of cuts to you being on a ship, and then it kind of cuts to you being on like a different island, and now it cuts to that moment where you're in the hallway there.
Gotcha. I explain that to Doc.
Really?
Yeah.
And in each of these situations, you were using a sword.
Yes.
Well, where's your
I-
sword now?
I'm assuming that I must have brought it on board, right?
You brought an incredible amount of things on board. You did.
I did. Where, where did I put it?
Oh no.
Where did I put it?
Um. Well, William, just to catch you up on the things that your past selves have done, you've joined the crew of the One-Eyed Pirates. That's where you're sitting right now.
Oh, I'm
The
a
crew
pirate.
overall is very friendly.
Uh-huh.
About an hour ago, you weren't talking much. You were just you weren't walking around. There was some beeping, and then you played some crazy metal box in the kitchen, drinking a lot of
Huh.
sodas, and now you're here.
Very interesting. Well,
You actually do look down. And you do still see the watch on your hand as it goes off beep 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 beep.
how do you stop this?
Uh, I don't know. He pressed a button on the side.
A button. Gotcha.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
The lid, Patrick.
The lid. But please make it stop.
Yeah, it keeps getting louder actually.
Do you mind if I
Please.
try?
Please. Oh, Dante.
Where's my intelligence? +8. 24.
Figuring out almost instantaneously, you're able to easily just click a button and it stops.
Oh, goodness. Did you see that one I pressed?
The one on the top right.
That's the one. Don't forget.
Okay.
So you probably don't remember where your room is, do you?
I have a room.
You do have a room. Let me show you. I'll go
Oh,
show.
please.
Okay. Doc, I don't think you were shown the rooms either.
You definitely weren't.
All right, so here's the first one. I opened the door.
Okay, yeah, you walk up to the first room as you immediately hear Gwen say, "You better not touch that door handle.
Why not? Isn't this his room?
It's my room."
Oh, my bad. Next one.
You go to the next one. You open the door. This appears to be the furnishings of like a more traditional Japanese like room. Has like the little mat and like the table.
Oh,
Has like a
Oh.
full
sorry,
mat.
Kenzo.
No, this looks like my room.
No, I'm sorry. This is Kenzo's room. Don't worry. There's a big bag in your room. That's
Kenzo.
what I remember.
Kenzo.
Close that one. Head
I
to the
I
next
o- I
one.
touched the door knob. That has to be Hoshiko, right? Okay. On to the next one.
Yeah, you open it up. Just a generic bed and such. No big bag. Head
Where do they
around.
put you?
Mm-hmm. I thought you would know.
I'll say you'll go around this way. Yeah. So you head to the next one. You're just gonna open the door.
Yes. All right. Welcome to your room.
You open it up, Law. What are you currently doing?
Am I done with my conversation with Monkey D. Dragon?
Yeah, you. I'll say you
Wait.
just finished it, and like right as you finish it, you turn around and see them opening your door.
Hey, guys. Hey, what's up? Hey, yo, what's up, guys?
Oh, sorry, William. I'm trying to find William's room, and I'm sure he knows by now. I don't know where his room's at.
Do I remember where it's at?
Who's he?
Uh,
I'm a member of the One-Eyed Pirates. Nice to
no,
meet
I
you.
think you went directly to your room before rooms were. I don't think we had a formal meeting on assigned rooms. I think
Okay.
people were just meant to wander into their rooms eventually.
I assumed it's like whenever a big family moves into a new house and everyone's like, "Go pick your room," and everyone runs off and picks their room.
Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah. But
Oh boy.
so yeah.
Well, yeah. This is my room. I should have locked that, but yeah. It's nice to see you again, Mr. Blaze. How are you?
You see this man who towers above you, like about about 3 feet over you.
Oh, I I'm
N- Nice
I'm
to meet
good.
you, I guess. So you seem
Uh,
like you don't recognize me. So this is part of your thing, right?
Wait, what does he mean by my thing, Doc?
I was there when the Brook had the whole.
What thing?
Oh, Brooke explained to me your situation. Did Brooke
Ah,
tell me the word, or did he just tell Doctor the word?
Brooke.
I think you had dipped out before Brooke did the full like rundown.
Okay, but I at least knew the beginning.
Yeah.
You said Brooke.
Yeah, big
That's it.
skeleton guy.
Yeah, I was about to say skeleton guy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Kind of spooky.
Hey, you should. Listen here, buddy. I I think maybe we should talk to your captain about recruiting schizophrenics.
I look, man. I wasn't there when they did that. I don't know.
I know. I'm just throwing out an idea. I would
Is he
prefer
talking
us.
to his sword?
I'm sorry, La. I
No,
closed the
I'm,
door.
I'm not. I'm not talking out loud. I'm responding mentally.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Dang it.
But yeah. So
We were
you just see me go like dead eyed for a second.
He just kind of narrows his vision at you.
We're just.
Oh,
What's he doing?
don't worry, Willem. He does it sometime. Enjoy, La. I close the door.
Yeah. Later. Yeah. Anyway, look, it wasn't like it's not like that.
You just hear
On to the next.
Bloodhound. Yeah, it just kind of starts conversing with you a little bit.
I'm like explaining to him why we can't just march up to the captain and demand things. She's kind of temperamental and very strong.
You barge in and open the door. You see a hammock, just kind of strewn up, pretty big one. You see a bunch of half chewed, gnawed on things.
Oh, that would be Barbados. Sorry, Barbados.
A monster lives in here.
You're not wrong.
Cause that when you head to the next one, you open it up. You see a bed, neatly made. You see shelves all the way pushed in. Just a very well kept room.
Huh. William, would you consider yourself a well-kept person?
Well, I mean, I would like to think so, but I'm not sure if my other.
Well, can I do a quick look and see if I see the big bag?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Okay. No. I do finally have 10.
10. You do a quick scan around the room. It's not out in the open. Might be in the closet, maybe, but you don't actively see it, so might not be his room.
Well, it was a huge bag. Could he even fit in the closet?
With your massive intelligence, no, no,
Okay.
it would just be sitting on the floor.
Oh, shame. We'll get this eventually, William. On to the next
There are two potential rooms. There is one to the left and one to the right.
one. I'll let you choose.
Let's just go with left.
Okay. Well, we are going along this wall. I guess that's a fair
Yeah.
statement.
Yeah.
All right. You open it up and you do see this You see one really big bag and about 4 other smaller suitcases.
Look at that. We found your room, William.
Uh,
Do you recognize these bags?
I mean, I don't necessarily recognize it, but I do recognize that one right there. Looks like the stuff that I would carry.
Oh. Well, then I can't imagine this wouldn't be your room, so go ahead.
All right.
Relax and then I'll be in the dining room if you need me.
Okay. Let me know. Can you send what was it? Starts with a K. K.
Kenzo?
K. Yes. I would love to talk with him later.
Okay. Absolutely. I'll let him know.
Thank you.
All right, you go into your room.
Get this stupid beeping thing off me.
Yeah, you take it off. You kind of just toss it into the pile,
Yeah.
and then are you donning your equipment?
I will. Yes.
All right, you put on the outfit. You grab the headband that holds significant emotional weight.
Okay.
You put it
Gotcha.
on. you kind of you do the anime thing where you pull your katana slightly out of the sheath to look at it, and then you slam it back in and put it on your belt.
Groovy.
Yes.
All right. Uh,
That's good for me.
Barbados, what are you doing right now?
Well,
He and I are on
just
top
got
deck.
back.
I don't remember what we're doing.
You're unconscious.
Oh, is that where I left off? Sick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You're strewn across my back like a sack of potatoes. I'm gonna go find the captain's quarters.
As you're walking, Thatcher's walking with you.
As we get to the captain's quarters, I can't. Where do you decide to put your bed, lady?
It's the thing with all the pillows on it. Remember?
I'm just gonna toss you on there.
Haphazardly, just kind of slung over the shoulder, Barbados just kind of chunks you as you would a literal sack of potatoes.
Yeah, onto the bed.
As Thatch, he kind of goes off to the side of you and says, "Oh, but good work carrying her, Barbados."
Yeah, it's not every day someone takes a hit from Whitebeard and is only unconscious.
No, it was completely staggering. I am still coming to terms with exactly the repercussions of that.
Well, part of it is you're here with us now, so I think you could just choose a room and get comfy. Begin
Thatch
walking away.
he kind of rubs his chin and says, "I think I'll do that in a bit. I'll spend a little bit of time in here and make sure she's
Yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. I'm gonna keep walking.
Savage.
I'm gonna look for I'm gonna go look for Alwyn.
You're gonna sit on the side of the bed.
Nice.
All right, as you start walking in, you see Gwen has finished up the repairs. As she sees you, she opens the door for you and says, "Just she just little actually she didn't say anything. She just narrows her eyes at you.
I keep my eyes down and keep moving forward.
You see her gingerly close the door.
Oh.
She's gonna head off to her room. She has something she wants to work on. As you
Hey,
see,
go
as you walk into the dining area, you see Alwyn is looking at Hoshiko and he goes, "No, watch this." He's making little finger guns, and you see him kind of shooting little bits of snow.
Oh, it's a fancy parlor trick.
And he looks at her, and she's about to start like trying to catch him with her tongue, and he goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! I wouldn't do that."
I put my tongue back in my mouth because I totally wasn't gonna do that either.
As that one stops, and you seem kind of get a little bit more professional. And he goes, "Oh yes, I'm Barbados. Hey."
Hey, Alwyn, you mind if we talk?
No, 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 of course. Kind of looks over and says, "I'll keep working on that trick, okay, Hoshiko?" He kind of gives her a little finger gun. She gives one back, and she goes, "Maybe you could make it like a blizzard, like like a snowy version of what the doctor can do." And that one he goes, "Maybe I could."
Oh, let's go at his room.
You see Alan as he takes a step to his room.
Mhm.
I'll say, Doc, you're passing by them as Alan's gonna roll a perception check. Okay. He just opens his door. He starts walking inside. As he sees you, Doc, you see him give you a little nod.
Doc gives the little white kid nod back to him, and then.
God damn it. As I make myself comfortable and I kind of just sprawl on his bed and let out a deep sigh. Say, so a lot's happened, huh?
You see him kind of lean against the wall, and he says, "If I'm being honest, it really feels like a A lot of stress has been taken off, at least for the moment.
Yeah, we've avoided certain possibilities happening, and good all around job kind of thing. I'm glad everyone was able to pitch in and we succeeded. Oh, and I think there's something I should say to you.
He cocks an eyebrow back and says, "Still got more secrets?"
No, I I'm sorry for how I've been treating Quincy.
You see us kind of like Owen doesn't really have like a big cheery demeanor. You can just kind of since you've known him for such a decent amount of time, you can kind of pick up on whenever he's in a pretty good mood. You know, that little bit of playful attitude he has. You see that kind of not go hard, but kind of retract back a little bit as he says, "Oh no, you couldn't have known Barbados. It's fine. Doesn't bother me."
That's the thing I don't know and I didn't know and I still spoke, but I'd like to know, Alwyn.
He kind of looks over and says, "Oh, it's not even that. It's not that interesting of a story." It kind of looks away and says, "I grew up in the South Blue." He goes, "Me, Quincy, and Sean, we were all part of an orphanage. Never got to meet our parents. Probably just left us. Didn't want to take care of 3 kids, you know." And I guess the headmaster might have been in contact with the world government. Never really got a whole lot of information on that. Guess never really cared to look. And they picked us up, and we've been through a lot. At least I think so.
He seems to have temporarily lost his way. I couldn't help but overhear you and what was his name? Damn it.
Sean.
Sean speak about it.
Yeah, he always had a habit of. He had an addictive personality. It's not a bad thing on him. It's just a certain bad habits he just picks up, and he's been under a lot of stress recently. Just happy Magnus decided to keep him around.
Yeah, it's would have been tough if anything else happened. Alwyn, I've said this before a bunch of times, but there's not much I wouldn't do for this crew. As I guess you could clearly tell at this point. There's not much I wouldn't do for you, Alwyn. I like do the
Ooh
fake
woo.
cough thing. Oh woo. Uh, I'd like you to know that this stretches past the organization we work for. And if it came down to it, I pick you every time, Alwyn. And I pick this crew every time.
He kind of leans back a bit as you say that, and he goes, walks up to you, puts his hand on your shoulder, and says, "Listen, me and you we get along real well. Always felt one of those bonding things ever since the day we met. Always on that same wavelength."
Nod.
He goes, "Well, Quincy and Sean, maybe bros. I mean, I think you like a brother. May not be blood, but definitely close.
I smile and then I say, I'm glad you said it. I seem to be terrible at saying it.
He just
Yes.
smiles at you and says, he kind of shakes you a bit and says, "It's because you struggle opening up, Barbados. You always have."
I feel it's been tougher with recent developments that have happened to me as I look at my hand and some darkness forms. Alwyn, if it came down to it, then I'm gonna put some darkness up, seal up the room.
Okay.
If
It kind of billows from you like a mist.
what I'm about to tell you, Alwyn, I trust you with, and I would like to open up to the others about this, but this is something unheard of. Do you remember the second fruit that we acquired from that little odd job?
That one goes, "Yeah, did Law take you up on that one? Or what, Gerald take it?"
I found out that I am able to have multiple devil fruits, Alwyn.
You see him immediately, like, it's really funny. You've never actually seen this much of like an emotional reaction. He kind of goes slack jawed for a second and goes, "What? Okay, okay, you almost got me. You almost got me."
The fruit that was there, I went to Doc. It was the temperature fruit. And I put a single finger up and try and do like a little heat bowl.
As you do that, you actually see Alwyn. Looks like his face starts to kind of droop a little bit as he goes. Oh, okay. Hey, wait, whoa, hey, uh. I don't like that.
Sorry, I can. Let me change the temperature, and I'm gonna make it like a little ice ball, I guess, if I can.
You see, you see his face start to like re-solidify in the kind of droopy manner as he kind of like goes up. You see him kind of like rub his face and it's back to normal.
This is
Huh.
something I've. Another, I guess I should tell a secret is Teach is no longer on this island, Alwyn. I uh, I communicated with him on my way out in the city, and he told me some of the secrets of the darkness route.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you and says, "Wait, why would he? I thought we were after him. Why would he reveal a secret to you?"
I don't know exactly his goals, but it didn't seem that elimination of me was the uh, goal, but recruitment.
Huh. Could be vying for Whitebeard's power, perhaps.
I think he's vying for something way past that. He had a glint in his eye, an ambition. Whenever I thought of just casually being around the world without a care, with no one to stop me, I had the same feeling I saw from him when he spoke about what he was after.
You see, Alwyn kind of rubs like the bridge of his nose as he says, "Why do we only deal with megalomaniacs?"
I laugh a little bit as I say, I mean, we're not all that bad.
He goes, "No, no, I meant no offense to you, but it. I am seeing a common trait here." He goes, "If the next person, you want to take a bet?"
Well, if the next person wants to dominate the world again,
Yeah, I got a good feeling on this one.
I'm hoping not. I've had enough with world dominators for the time being. Yeah, I'll throw down a 10,000 berries on that.
That one kind of laughs and he goes, "So if we do inflation, what is that? Like 5 berries?"
Yeah, sure. Math isn't my strong suit. Honestly, but money, I really don't care about this stuff anymore. You know,
He
we
goes,
gotta kind of take care of. Do we have to take care of that actually?
"Ah, kind of depends on how far we're willing to go on the pirate. I mean, if we're really wanting to go, really in with with Cipher Pole, I would say yeah, eventually. But I mean, if we're gonna stay on the pirate crew for a while, I mean, what doesn't really hurt."
I guess it's an issue. We'll find out if it ever becomes an issue. Right now, we're going back to that. Oh, I hope at least to go back to that creepy island. You know, the one with the cannibals or something. The ones who stole faces.
Oh,
Man,
uh, oh man, that's really a throwback. Oh, geez.
as I put the darkness down.
Yeah, one kind of looks back and goes, "Wait, were you? Oh, you were the Barbados. Remember that time the captain had me execute those two people?"
Yeah, I do remember. I fed them human burritos. I don't know if you knew that part. Were you in on that part? I
No,
can't
no, no.
remember.
I guess I never told you of everything. But what happened there? Did I?
Yeah, try to ignore the human burrito part. Go on.
Oh yeah, I was up on top of the crow's nest, and the captain, swapped up there and came and talked to me. And she told me that she had two targets for me to take out, and it was the two that were tied to the mast. And then
Both
I
of
was
them, huh?
yeah, yeah, both of them. And then after she gave me the order, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of them. And then she came up to me after talking to you and said that one of them wasn't a creature, and so I asked her if she wanted me to not kill him, and then she you know
Huh. Well, that's a little
I,
awkward considering we. I don't really care.
no, I mean, no, don't get me wrong, I don't really care either, but Captain is sure is ruthless, just kind of randomly.
Yeah, I never know what to expect with her. Sometimes she's talking about caring for people. Other times she just asks us to execute other people.
You guys
I
think
mean, I
it's
mean,
random, but it's not. There's a pattern.
don't get me wrong, Barbados. Like, I'm all for the whole treat everybody like a family thing, but you ever notice she always would say that when Gronk wasn't around?
That's
Now
not
that you
true. That
mention
is
it,
not true. Absolutely not.
yeah, now you mention it. Uh,
At least I don't remember that ever happening. I mean, I might just be misremembering it, but I'm fairly certain every time she brought that up, Gronk was just conveniently gone.
huh. Well, well, it's a good thing there's no reason we would ever have to, the captain, right? That would really
Yes,
suck.
yes, it would.
Anyway, I should get, she's actually unconscious. I need to wait till she wakes up so I can ask her if we can go to the island with the scary things on it again.
Alan goes, "I look forward to testing out my new power on him." You see him make like sharp ice fingers.
Oh, let me let you know. The code word's pineapple.
Code word.
Oh, because they can steal faces, and we heard your voice last time we were there,
He
and
thinks
it
about it.
wasn't you.
Oh, right, right. I remember you mentioning that.
So if I say
Pineapple.
pineapple, you guys say avocado.
Pineapple, avocado. Okay, I feel like we should probably use more than just two words. Actually, no, no. You know what we should do?
Huh.
The first word we should tell each other a decoy word, and that should be the main one we use the first time.
Wait, so which word's the real word to confirm we're the real person?
Well, we can still do pineapple and avocado,
Uh huh.
and but we can say like I don't know, like guava.
Does it have to be fruit themed again?
I thought you were going for a thing.
Well, no, it wasn't like a. I just feel like the decoy being fruit themed would be a little confusing.
But isn't that what we're going for?
Hmm.
I thought we were going for a decoy. Shouldn't the decoy kind of be like off? What if, like I said, guava and you happen to say
It's gonna
avocado?
take us all session to get to this island, friends. I don't think this is a thing
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
okay,
need to
but
worry
hear
about.
me out,
This
okay.
could go all session.
Whenever you make a decoy, it has to be convincing. You wouldn't use an
Okay.
unconvincing decoy.
Let's use the decoy as pears, because nobody likes pears.
Alan kind of looks down. I like pears.
Okay.
They're just like they're just better apples. They're soft and chewy, and they're also sweet.
All right. What about lime? Limes are forgettable.
Oh, that's fair. We'll do lime.
All right, lime. Lime is the decoy word.
Does the decoy word also get a decoy pairing word or no?
I would assume if it has your memories that it would think that we're using a word as a code word, and maybe it would just scour the. So what if we didn't put a right answer? Because a decoy, you would expect an answer.
Right. I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go talk to Captain. Remember, pineapple, and avocado, and limes.
As you close the door, Alwyn goes, and no guava.
Oh, guava. I'm hungry. All right, someone else can go.
Doc has made his way back. I think he's gonna talk to Brooke. Law. Was there anything you would like to do now that you've been barged in on?
Yeah, I'm gonna lock the door, and
The door becomes locked the rightful way it should remain.
and I don't know how long. I'm assuming this isn't gonna take me that long, but I actually need to prepare the canisters that I now have like the mine schematics for. Um, so just using my alchemist kit and poisoner's kit, can I just make the canisters?
You can make any three except for the VX.
I can't make that right now.
Yeah, no, the VX requires specific components.
Gotcha. Okay, I need to scroll up to. I have that on notes, but I'll just one sec. Okay, here it is. So I'll make the paralysis. I'll make the sarin gas canister. One. I'll make the mustard gas canister, and I'll make the tear gas canister.
Okay. You begin using your alchemist kit, and these specific canisters, which are able to be used kind of like grenades.
Mhm. Well, is it possible? I don't know if this is. I have to do this at a separate thing, but while I'm doing this, could I make like just like vials to like be like injectable kind of thing, or is that a different process?
You can make a roll. It'd have to be a roll.
Okay,
you
yeah, I'm cool with that.
you could do it without a roll, but it would need to be the main purpose. You can try to do it in tandem with a roll.
Okay, then I will do it in tandem with a roll. What would that be, sir?
That would be an intelligence check.
Yes, sir. Barbados Digo. That's a 3 plus just raw intelligence 10, so 13.
13. You're
Thought
able
that
to
was
make
supposed to be a
you're able
20,
to make
Trevor.
one dose.
One dose, perfect. I will make one dose of the sarin canister.
Okay. So you can add one of each of those to your inventory.
Right.
They
Bet.
take a bonus action to throw out.
Okay. And I have one each, and then one vial or one dose of an injectable version of sarin.
Yep.
All right, and I guess when I'm done with that, I'll just like put it all away, and I will make my way to Kinzo if I can find him.
Okay, so I'll say it takes you a minute while the dock. You make your way back to the dining room as Kenzo, Brooke, and Hoshiko are finishing up.
Oh
Ah,
man,
hello. How was breakfast?
sorry.
Kenzo looks up and says, "You see, only about half of his plate is eaten." And
Kenzo,
Kenzo
did you
said,
not like it?
"Oh, the breakfast was good. Just uh, some of Alwyn's snow got into my plate, and I'm unsure whether or not I should consume it."
Oh, well, I don't know enough about his abilities to say. Um, man, I'm sorry, Kenzo.
Kenzo says, "Oh no, it's fine. I normally give about a portion of my plate to Brooke anyway. Uh, when you get older, you don't need as much food."
Oh, if you insist. I will say, Burke, Kenzo, Hoshiko, it seems our William Blaze friend, he passed out and moved on to his next personality.
Already he appears to just be running through those. I remember his earlier incarnation said that it was infrequently, but I didn't realize it could happen so quickly.
Possibly something's triggering it to be more often. Do you think it's us?
Could be stress.
Yeah, that could be us. But he did mention that he wanted to speak with you, Kenzo. I will admit I was trying to find his room and I did a very poor job of it, so we went through quite a few. One of them was yours, and he was quite interested in it, but I had to insist that was your room, not his. And so he wants to speak with you.
Hmm. I can't imagine what he would have to say. He seemed to be a very quiet fellow the last time I saw him.
Well, this round is talkative, quite respectful, I'd say. He didn't know how to turn off that watch, which curious to because he didn't seem to have a problem with it when he was silent.
Hmm. Very well then, I'll make. Which room is it? I would rather not pilfer through a bunch of people's as you did.
He, yeah, I'm sorry. If you turn around the mass and you head down the hallway, he's the second door. Oh no, yeah, he's the second door on the left from the end of the hallway,
From
the one in
the
the
end
middle.
of the one. He's gonna roll an intelligence check.
Oh, that's right. Kenzo isn't good with direction.
Yeah, he can make his way there. Okay. Kenzo gets up and says, "Excuse me." Yeah, he'll start making his way there. Uh, William Blaze, you receive a knock at your door as you finish fully getting dressed.
Oh. Who's it? I open the door. Oh, are
You
you?
see you see a man clad in samurai gear in front of you.
I instantly drop down on both knees.
As Kins looks at you, he says, well, he gives you a deep bow and says, "It is my pleasure to meet you. I am Kinzo Kozuki, Mr. Blaze."
Enzo, my name is William Blaze. I, uh, it, just by happenstance, I ended up seeing your room. It looks uh, very immaculate. I can I do like a perception check to see if I can see his holster on his sword?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I don't think that's plus anything on this one, is it? No, it's not plus anything, so it's just 11.
You see barely it hanging behind him. You're you're unsure why it's behind him, given that that's not a very common place to have a katana.
Hmm. Oh, might I ask, Are you a swordsman yourself?
He takes he kind of looks at you and says, "May I enter?"
Oh, please. I hold the door open for him and step out of the way.
He takes a double kneel as well as he goes. I am a swordsman from Wano, one of Kozaki Oden's retainers of the lower echelon, but a retainer nonetheless.
That is very cool. And you probably have a lot of skills. And I would like to train under you.
Kenzo kind of looks at you and says, I must apologize, but I already have a disciple. And given the teachings of one Kosuke Oden, one should not take more than one student at a time. I am willing to train and show techniques, but I cannot make you a true disciple. I must apologize.
No, I fully understand. I fully understand that. I also realized that it was dumb of me to ask to be a disciple when I don't really have any control over this form that I'm in, I guess. They said that I can't control it.
That is what my crew has informed me of as well. Although I have only seen you in a couple of different forms. I just assumed that you were eccentric.
Couple different
Cosplayer.
forms. Oh man, that's a lot of forms already. Wow. Oh. But yes, I would love to train with you. If that is ever acceptable.
I do not mind. Most of the crew seems to think of me as a teacher, even though I would be hesitant to use such a title.
I wouldn't call you necessarily a teacher, but someone that is just willing to teach.
He does smirk at that as he says, "Oh, then if we're going to be exchanging pleasantries, we might as well exchange blades, yes? I get to look at what each one is working with so we can determine the rights and abilities of each swordsman, yes?"
Oh, absolutely. I'd like to pull out both of my katanas and just set them on the ground before him.
As he does same, you see him kind of unwrap the bit of cord from around his chest as he sets it to the side. And now that's on display, you see this large odachi.
Oh,
And this is like an uncommonly sized one, whereas most odachis are like 5 to about 5.5 feet long. This
mhm.
one is about 6 feet, so this one's actually longer than Kenzo is tall.
Oh,
As Kenzo takes it and he goes to hand it to you.
I Kenzo, I can I do like a let's see here, either an intelligence check or a history check?
That'd be a history check.
It would be a history check, yeah. I'd like to do a history check on it real quick. See here, am I expecting a history? No, I am not. So that is just a 14.
Also, you have advantage on inherent sword knowledge, so go ahead and give yourself
Okay.
advantage.
One more. That's what I'm talking about. A 17.
17. Even though you don't have many memories, something about this in your mind clicks, either be it from you or maybe another version of you that has seen this blade, be it in books or in real life or whatever. Something in your memory just pops the name out, Sangeki.
Okay. I'd like to look at the sword, and as I'm going to touch it, I pull my hand back and say, Sangeki?
And Zoe kind of like looks at you and goes, "Ah, so you're familiar with my blade then?"
I I I don't deem myself worthy to even touch that thing. Touch
Kenzo
her.
says, "Oh, you dishonor me if you do not at least look at it. It honors me to know someone who has enough respect and veneration of such a blade."
Oh, yes, Kenzo. And now I will hold it in my hands ever so gently, like a 5-year-old who is now touching a new baby brother or sister.
Okay. You take it. The blade is heavy under your under the weight, and you pop it out of the sheath, doing the anime look at the blade. Right.
Mm-hmm.
First thing you notice is it is a black blade, whereas you have normal silver blades.
Yeah.
And the there's like a wavy or no, there's a jagged green green hue at the bottom of it. That's like the permeation before it goes down to like the subtle blade.
Yeah.
And as you unsheath it, you get this aura of like decay from it.
Well, this is quite a blade, Kenzo. One that many would view as a legendary blade.
He looks at it, he looks at you and says, "Why yes, it was passed on to me by a old friend."
Mm. So you knew him, didn't you?
I had known him a decent bit. He was a previous retainer, one that I had taken up the mantle of, and still am struggling to live up to.
Hmm. I understand. Now, my katanas are just mere katanas, but they get the job done.
He respectfully takes them, and then he sets one down to the side as he takes the other one and pops it out and looks at it and says, "Well, the blade may seem generic," closes it. "Even with the most mundane of swords, if someone extraordinary is to use them, the blades themselves will be elevated. Unsure how accurate that statement is, but one to keep in mind."
I will. Thank you, Kenzo, for enlightening me with your knowledge.
He takes us. He kind of pops up as he stands like back up. You can tell like he's
Mm-hmm.
kind of like the chest out a little bit as he says, "I have not done much yet, but hopefully I will get to see what you're made of." And he kind of looks down. And he says, "If I know law, he will probably come and seek me out very soon. We have been taking a bit of a break from our training, but I get the feeling he will be here soon."
Who's Law again? Is he that big guy?
Yes, he is the one of the tall ones we have in our crew.
Holy
Uh,
cow, there's another one that's like him.
the tall one. He is the tall one with flesh and is not dark complected.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Kenzo. As I hold Sangeki up to him for him to take it out of my hands.
He takes it from you. And he gives you a little nod as he puts it back around his back. He says, When we do start training, I will make sure to send him to come get you. More participants, and it might elevate his training a bit."
Thank you, Kenzo.
Of course. He heads out. As Barbados, you have exited Alwyn's room as you see Kenzo exiting William Blaze's room.
Genzo, good to see. I'm gonna try waking up the captain eventually, and see if we can get to our next destination here in a bit.
Waking her up, did something happen?
Oh, do you remember that? Do you remember the earthquake felt earlier?
Yes, I do recall one. I assumed it to be not. Oh, don't tell me.
Captain took a full frontal blow from Whitebeard in a stand to get Thatch on our crew. She's alive.
You see him kind of pause, and he goes, I'm happy you knew what my next question was going to be. Huh.
Yeah, you want to come check on her with me?
He goes, yes, I would like to as well, but as he's walking with you, he goes, I would expect someone like her who has minimal armament hockey training to have perished from such a blow.
Yeah, it's very impressive actually that she actually did that almost undefended. So odd as I walk in. Do I see anything weird as I walk in? Just stick a head in.
Roll a perception check.
Got my eye on you, Thatch. That's a 24.
Smelling the feet.
You walk in. You do see him sitting on the side of the bed as the captain's laying there. You do see him kind of like, you know that thing you do where like a girl has like the hair in her face and you're just kind of brushing it just but behind her ear. Hey, that's just he doesn't like jerk back or anything. He just kind of looks up and says, "Oh, you're back. Any good news? I take it."
I was just gonna say we got a new destination to go to. I need Captain to wake up to approve it.
He kind of looks down at her and says, "Hmm."
Maybe I should get Doc in here actually. Yo, you could check on her, Kenzo.
Considering I'm at like 1 HP, yeah, you probably should get Doc in here.
As Kenzo walks in and he goes, "Oh, Thatch." As Thatch goes, "Oh, hello, Kenzo." He goes, I can tell it would seem that you're going to be a part of our crew, yes? It would seem that way. Well, that's good to hear, good to hear. Looks at the captain. You see Kenzo's actually being kind of like a little bit nosy as he's looking over at the captain. And he goes, he looks at the injury, which is still obviously bleeding. As Kenzo goes, Kenzo leans in and says, Did you talk to the doctor before you brought her in here and just laid her on her bed? As Thatch goes, oh no, I didn't do that. Oh no. As you see him start running out.
Hey, Doc.
I'm just
Doc.
imagining that bed now.
Doc.
All of my
Doctor!
pillows are soaked in blood.
I look back
Yeah.
from, I guess,
Doctor!
maybe doing dishes. I don't.
Doc,
What is it?
the captain's dying, Doc.
Cap? All right, let me grab my bag. I run to
Well,
my
that's one
room,
way
get
to
my
put it.
bag.
You scoot around the chairs as you go into your office. Roll an investigation check.
Oh no. Where's my bag? Plus 13, 24.
24. You grab it off the table instantly.
Incredible. Okay.
You're running back as Barbados and Thatch are following behind you. You burst in as Kenzo's kind of looking at her. Roll a perception check to start out with.
Okay. I finally have a plus to this. Oh, 10.
10. The captain is snoozing very happily. You see she's just kind of snoozing. As you see this gaping wound from her collarbone that is cleaved down and is a bit into her chest as has been pouring out onto the pillows.
Oh, well, why didn't anybody get me? Anyways, I guess I
That
roll
that's
medicine
kind
check.
of just that's just kind of eyes Barbados.
Yeah, honestly, it was one of those like, delayed pools of blood kind of things.
Well, I know how you feel about it. Someone has to make sure you get a Barbados out of there.
What do you mean? I can handle myself around. I think I should go.
As,
Your pillows are about to get eaten for
as,
sure.
as the Satch walks up and he goes, "Well, I was going to come get you. I
Well,
don't have a good excuse."
well, I'm glad you at least got me eventually. Here, you can assist me. I guess I rolled a medicine check to stabilize her.
With advantage, and Satch is helping you.
Do this one at a time because Jills will freak out. Okay. That's a 56. No, 54.
With expert hands. Actually, you've actually been developing this new technique where you use ash to make multiple sets of arms for yourself while you operate.
Incredible. Why didn't I think of that?
You did.
Well,
So you
of
have
course.
this really interesting thing where like you basically look like a Ashura from Ashura's Wrath, where you have like the multiple arms and like two of them are like kind of pushing the wound like together as two of the arms are stitching it, and then the other arm is going behind it and like tying up the knot and like clipping it where it needs to.
Wouldn't that be incredible for a surgeon? Wouldn't that be like the surgeon's dream?
Yeah, just have multiple of your own perfect steady hands.
Yeah.
You got it.
Absolute unit.
All right. After uh, stabilizing her, I guess I'll also just do this skill quick patch to heal her.
Okay. All right,
5d10
Captain, you have now
plus.
been stabilized from what was going to be lethal if they let you sleep.
Oh no!
That would have
Did I
never been
gain?
forgotten. If we would have let you die like that,
You're
we would have
gaining health
never
right
let that
now.
go.
Plus 36, 46 health.
Oh.
Well, 47 health plus the 1. They were gonna kill you.
I wasn't gonna kill her. The wounds were gonna kill her.
Yeah.
But technically, she would have killed herself.
Brilliant.
Suicide by Whitebeard.
Yeah, that will of D only takes you so far.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As you finish patching up Kenzo, he's just gonna stay over here with her and just make sure she's all right. It takes you with your roll. It takes you only about 15 minutes of surgery.
Literal surgery happening. That's wild. What is happening?
Uh,
Oh, there's lamination under my mouse and it's not rolling across the thing properly. That's funny.
Just he's doing a little bit of field surgery in your room.
That's funny. Medic.
But yeah,
well,
with a
ish.
final, you're pulling it taut, and the flesh is just kind of coming together.
Brilliant.
After you end up snipping off, tying it. You start dressing the wound, and the captain now should make a full recovery.
Now.
Well, Thatch, thank you for coming to get me. That could have. My goodness, that could have been serious.
He actually looks a little bit downtrodden. He says, "I, yeah, my apologies."
Well, no need to worry. We all learn. Kenzo, if I pick her up, would you be able to change out her sheets? Thatch, if you could help.
All
Kenzo
of my
looks
blood-soaked
over and says,
pillows.
he goes, "Yeah, what should we do with all the pillows?
A lot of pillows. Maybe put
At
them on
least
her table.
half of them are just stained with blood."
We don't
Well,
have washing machines.
no, we don't have washing machine.
Hey, it might just be me, but Trevor's slightly roboting for me a little bit every now and then.
Nah, it's fine.
I think he's okay
Yeah,
on my end.
That's because my fucking internet's pinging from
Oh,
33 ms to 200 ms.
It's very
there it is.
slight. It's like it's not even an issue for me.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't even know if it was just me or not. That's how slight it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
using my newfound knowledge, I'm gonna surround Captain with Ash to help pick her up.
Yeah, you legitimately, it's kind of like trying to think of how to. You basically make like a human dolly with
Yeah.
little hooks on the side to kind of keep her in.
Or what do they call those stretchers?
Yeah, I like the idea of a human dolly funnier though. But yeah, you basically make a stretcher and then you make like an Ash clone to carry the other part of it.
Perfect.
You're literally a one-man medical team.
Oh wait a minute. Brilliant. I have been thinking about giving everybody like a small pouch of Ash. Anyway,
At you. You move her to the infirmary and you gingerly set her on the thing.
I guess I'll do any final cleanup I need to do.
All right. That and Kenzo are gonna clean this up. Gonna do an investigation check to try to find your other sheets.
Mm-hmm.
They can't find them.
I
Oh
don't think I
no.
own any, so.
What's a linen closet?
No, the main problem is they've looked through like all the closets and stuff, and the only other place to look are your drawers. And Kenzo and Thatch are both giving each other kind of like a chicken-esque stare down on which one's going to look through the drawers.
It's too funny.
As you see Kenzo go, I'm not searching through the captain's drawers. As Thatch goes, well, I don't think she would mind, but I mean, I don't want her to get mad. Kenzo says, listen, I mean, she didn't directly tell us to change out our sheets, so she couldn't get mad at us not doing it. As Thatch goes, well, I mean, yes, but I'm fairly certain she would be more appreciative if we changed out the sheets. But but I can't do it. Oh, it's too scandalous. As Kenzo says, well, perhaps we could get Hoshiko to do it. And then he stops and goes, but no, I'm not going to ask Hoshiko to do that. Oh, she would think so little of me if I had her do that.
Oh, there's Gwen.
Gwen would actually probably start. Gwen's gonna hate me in the end, isn't she?
Why would she hate you?
She seems like one of those females that hates other females.
Oh my gosh, you asked for another female person on this ship, and now
And
you
this is the
automatically
thanks
assume that
you
she
get.
hates you.
This
Yeah,
is the
come
thing.
on.
Women are fickle, man. Women are fickle.
You don't even
You know
know
what? My mother was a woman.
My father.
I'm peeking through the doorway. Are you
Roll,
guys
roll perception check.
Oh, me.
Boy.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 25.
Dun dun.
Yeah, you instantly hear this whole debate from Kenzo and Thatch.
I get the idea to ask Gwen.
Okay.
Hey, knock, knock, knock.
She opens the door and says, yeah, how can I help?
Oh, excuse me, Gwen, ma'am. Our captain's covered in blood.
As you start stammering, you see her kind of smirk and she says, okay, come on out with it.
Our captain
Oh,
needs
no.
new sheets. We don't want to go through her drawers, and her feminine things.
She just looks at you just kind of agaped and she goes, how old are you?
Uh-oh. It's a good answer, Steve.
You gonna help?
She goes, yeah, I'm just didn't realize a bunch of boys were on the crew.
Literally, yeah. Thank you, Gwen.
That's right. I found help. Now, if you just hand me the used bloody sheets, I will get them to the
She
proper
walks
clean.
in. She walks in, and Kenzo and Thatch immediately kind of straighten up, and they're like, "Yes, we turned this room upside down and couldn't find them. We'll leave it to you." They both kind of shuffle out,
You guys have the bloody sheets?
and as Gwen kind of points to like the like corner of the room where they just kind of tossed all the bloody sheets and pillows.
Oh yeah, I'll take good care of these. Don't you worry.
You scoop them all up. You scoop them all up as they squish with blood. And
Barbados,
and a little
now.
like a
Oh,
little blood trail as you walk away.
that's so nasty, dude.
It's your body's blood.
As
Ugh.
nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Okay. Gwen starts searching through. No one is here to see this, but so what ends up happening is she pulls open a drawer. You
She's
see
gonna
her
steal some
actually
underwear,
grab.
isn't she?
She actually sees one of your pairs of underwear, like one of the frilly ones you bought,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear her go, "Heh," and then you see her just kind of slowly just kind of take it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I knew it.
underwear thief.
And she's looking through it, and she goes, "Huh? Wouldn't expect her to be one to actually buy cute clothes.
Oh,
Huh?
Daniel, please.
Get
How
fucking
could-
roasted, dude.
It's true.
He's freaking using a can of air on the frickin'
Yeah,
Freaking.
on the
Uh,
freaking fracking.
on the dill
Ev-
with the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, she does find the linens, and brings it over, and she starts making up the bed, and she goes, from a class ship, right? She kind of pulls a corner to changing bed sheets at a pirate crew.
Get wrecked, idiot.
And eventually, she comes out, but as you see her walk back
oh,
out,
yeah, just taking good care of these.
she as she looks at him. You know, I'm not even gonna ask a question about the one that has a bite out of it.
As I cough up a little bit of linen.
A
Oh,
little
just
bit, a little bit of pillow stuffing.
yeah.
Oh god.
I think we have a hamper around here somewhere.
Yeah, she just keeps walking. Barbados, make a perception check as she passes by.
Oh. At 28.
You do see a frilly pair of panties sticking out of her back pocket, just a little bit.
Barbados blushes and looks back up.
As she walks back by, she touches Thatch on the shoulder and she says, "All right, boys, I changed out her sheets for you. You guys can go back to I don't know what you boys talk about."
Oh, look, she's so nice.
Gwen.
As Thatch kind of turns around and goes, Yeah, very nice actually. Skinzo says, Yes, very nice lady, to help us out like that, to make it not weird."
Where do you guys think I should put the stuff? If you say we should get rid of it, I totally agree.
Kenzo just looks at you and says, "Barbados, I'm fairly confident we both know where you're going to put that regardless of my answer."
Savage.
I just start back scooting into my room, shut the door.
Into the room as it slams you and you hear the deadbolt.
Am I coming out of my room at this time?
Yeah, as you hear Barbados's door slam, Law, you've opened yours and are walking out.
I heard a lot of excitement, but I was doing my thing. What's going on, guys? I just call down the hallway as I walk up.
Roll perception check.
Kalido. Oh, cool.
Was that your fifth roll?
You said it was gonna be my first one. 'Cause I was kind of
Yeah, it was my fifth. Yeah.
You
That was my second
instantly
roll.
you instantly spy a blood trail leading from the captain's room out to the main area and into Barbados's room,
I'm gonna
like a
like, yeah.
dripping blood trail.
Is that enough for me to put the pieces together? Or do you want an investigation check?
I'm just telling you what you see, man. You can try to
Uh,
investigate and figure out what's up with it. I'm just telling you
well,
what you
like
directly see.
I just think it'd be funny to just be like, I know what happened here. They changed out the captain's sheets. Barbados is eating them in his room.
Uh, no, because you wouldn't know she'd gotten damaged in an attack. No, you need to roll an investigation check.
Okay, because you said he like spit out some pillow stuff. So
Oh,
I,
actually, yeah. With that natural 20, yeah, you would also see pillow stuffing. So there's blood and a little bit of pillow stuffing.
I'll still do the investigation. It's fun. Natural one. Come on, curse me for my hubris. Okay, that's a 35.
35. Doing a secondary look around, you instantly piece back to that earthquake you felt earlier while you're in your room during that phone call,
Yeah.
and then you instantly think of the captain said she was going to do something with Thatch, Quake with Whitebeard, or Quake Whitebeard. Captain was meeting with Whitebeard. Captain probably took a hit, blood, pillow stuffing. Probably got laid on her bed. You just instantly are like pointing the
Yeah, like the
all the
threads together.
synapses are coming together.
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes moment.
Yeah, it's the fight scene where it discombobulate, yeah.
Hmm.
And I see Thatch down the hallway and I'm like, oh, okay, I get so the captain survived a hit from Whitebeard to convince you to come onto the ship, and Barbados is eating your sheets right now. Wow.
Thatch just just kind of bugs his eyes out and goes, "I did." Looks at Kenzo. Who told him? Or who told him? As Kenzo says, no, he can just do that.
I mean, it's obvious. I mean, look around. Look at all the stuff on the floor. I mean, someone's gonna have to clean that. Kenzo, do you want to? Are you good? Are you ready to train? You know, because I've spent a whole lot of days
You
trying to.
hear Kenzo
Oh, oh.
as you hear Kenzo go, I knew it.
What?
And
You know
and
what? You don't know anything. I mean, that's not what I meant.
and then you hear from Barbados's room. It sounds like a really squishy. You know how a pillow, that squishy a pillow gets when it's wet.
Uh,
As Kenzo says, no, it was just a little thing I said earlier. Don't concern yourself with it. Yes, the William Blaze fellow said he wished to train with us.
really? He never struck me as a swordsman.
I neither, but it would seem this current version of him is fancied with the blade.
Well, I might like this version. All right. Where's his room at?
He points over to it.
All right, and I'll just go over there, knock on his door.
Thatcher's he's gonna dip over to where the captain is. Brooke's gonna go to his room.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna knock. He didn't knock.
Yeah, you just open it up. William Blaze, what are you doing as the door is opening?
I am actively looking at all the rest of the stuff and wondering, why do I need this?
Yeah,
Oh.
you just Law. You open the door and you see about 7 other people's worth of objects, all separated into their own little things, just around.
Uh, can I make a perception check to like take note of what they are?
Yeah, do a perception check.
And I guess while I'm doing that, to not make it like obvious, I was hey, came to talk to you about that training. That's 20 total.
A 20 total. Yeah, you. Okay, let's pick out all the major things that you see real quick. First thing you see is you see that like you see like an investigator's outfit.
Ooh, yeah, that looks.
You see the outfit of what looks like a safari person, but you don't see any like you don't see like a rifle or anything with it.
Hmm.
You do see a very fancy looking revolver. You see that watch he was using earlier. You see a chain, just a normal generic steel chain.
Okay.
And then you see what does the master thief have? Like weapon wise, it's a dagger, right?
It's a dagger, yeah.
And then you see a dagger.
Are these all your other versions stuff? And I kind of point to each little pile.
I I would assume so, but I I I can't really be sure. I don't know too much about it. So
I mean, I can try to help. I can sometimes like put little pieces together. It's kind of I'm good at that. But if not, if you don't want me to intrude, that's fine. Kenzo's saying that you were interested in training with us.
oh yes. Yeah, I will I'll leave this stuff here for now. We can go train.
Okay.
As I stand up and go to follow you.
Yeah, I'll just lead out the way to Kenzo.
All right, you guys are gonna go above deck. Law, what would you like to train?
I'm still trying to like specifically learn Kinzo's technique, but I'm also gonna try a new thing with Bloodhound that he and I have been like testing out. And I want to use armament hockey, but I also want to compel the base of the metal of the blade to just cover my hand at the same time and coat that with hockey. So it's like my arm just becomes the handle of the sword, basically.
Okay, go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Come on. I was on an 18, but that's a 6 plus 6, so 12.
A 12. As you like go to thrust, you do it. You actually you pull the blade out and then you start to push it down against your arm. As it would like form around your hand, right? But as you're going to thrust it, like bring it down. You're trying to communicate with Bloodhound as he's just kind of talking about bullshit.
Bloodhound, we're doing the thing we're talking about. Remember how we're gonna make like literally an extension of my arm? It's really.
Yeah, an extension. Yeah, was. And then he kind of paused a second. He goes, "Wait, huh?"
The thing we were
And you
talking.
end up stabbing yourself.
Ah, Jesus. Okay, ow. How much damage do I take?
You're resistant. It wasn't that hard. No damage.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just
Just
gonna
just
like.
hurts.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing where I like pull my hand completely away and just like put the finger in my mouth. Like, ow, Jesus. Okay, I'm ready. Whatever. I'm just gonna like wave
As
my hand, hold it normally.
as Bloodhound goes, huh? That's that's weird.
What's?
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Man, you gotta get better at expressing.
Yeah, okay, okay. You know what? Yeah, how about I just have a little emotional intervention with you?
I mean, literally, I'm the only person that would know. I'm in your head. Like you could, if there's one person you could.
Yeah. No privacy. No
I'm not.
thoughts of my
No, I'm
own.
not saying you can't have privacy. I'm just saying you could sometimes share
Just
your. You know
always
what?
listening.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I was just trying to get to know the person inside the sword. My bad.
Yeah, alright, whatever. No, okay, you know what? Fair.
I mean,
I got a weird feeling.
Okay. You know what? Whenever you're ready to tell me what you mean and what that weird feeling is, I'll be here. I don't want to pressure you. You ready to
No,
kick some ass?
I mean, yeah, just, huh? Just weird. All right,
It,
whatever.
it's all right, man. I can't imagine being a sword, so I should try to relate a little bit.
As Kinso, as he just watched you stab yourself, and he goes, "All right, I take that was your idea you had."
I'm trying to think where like like I make my arm black and I show him that, and then I can make the whole sword move around. So you know how swordsmen say you make the sword an extension of your body. I was trying to literally do that, because how can you disarm a guy unless you disarm me? Haha, Brooke would get it. Anyway, it didn't work out
There
because
is a yo ho ho from the distance.
but it didn't work out because we have a focus issue that misaligned right now, but we're getting there.
As Kenzo says, Well, if I recall correctly, you managed to gain both armament and observation, correct?
Yeah, and I have the other one, the red one.
The, the red one.
I'll just do it. Can I flare conqueror's hockey?
Okay, William Blaze, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Like this thing.
He has to
Oh,
make some
give me a
wisdom save
second.
as well.
Oh God, please don't. Oh, that would suck. I
You
knocked
done
them both
fucked
out. Well, I mean, Laws.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Okay, you flare conquerors hockey. Both of them immediately pass out.
Man, that was supposed to be my nat 20 that you prophesied, you asshole.
I'm like gonna momentarily like kind of not. I can't because I can't look at Bloodhound, but I just have that blank face stare at Bloodhound. Like I didn't. Okay, yeah. All right. Look, don't say anything. I know.
Good job.
No, look, man.
I actually got a couple ideas on what we could probably use this with.
Oh no, Trevor.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? As I'm moving over to like wake up Kinzo? What do you mean by that? Hey guys, wake up! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't.
Just like lightly slapping them as
Yeah.
Bloodhound goes. Oh, don't worry. He's got a favor to cash in.
I am terrified by that implication, but okay. And I'm just gonna shake them both away. Get up! You're not denying me my fight.
Yeah, Kyle. Not willingly either. That's the.
Come on, man.
No,
Roll your
please.
d8.
Fuck off.
Dude, that's bullshit. I'm so.
Okay, I got one that I haven't used.
Oh, that's really funny. That's so funny. I was so I wasn't gonna say anything.
I knew exactly what was happening as soon as I failed that. I'm like, alright, whatever.
Dude, that's so lame. This is gonna be the only Blaze I got along with.
It was.
Come on, dude.
It actually was.
That's so
All
horseshit.
right, Kyle. Time to do your level up inside.
Right, level up. Okay.
So like, Blaze just does not wake up for a little bit. He's like system booting.
Yeah. As you flare, Kenzo eventually goes. Oh, what happened?
I was trying to show you the red thing, the red hockey, Conqueror's hockey that Barbados showed me, and then you both went to sleep. I guess I did it wrong or something.
As Kenzo goes. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't. Man. You see, Kenzo actually looks a little bit dejected at the idea that you just conquerors hockeyed him like fodder.
I mean, look, I know I'm still learning it. I don't know. Maybe Barbados.
No, La, you're doing more damage right now than you can understand.
Okay. Okay.
How about we just slice each other with swords?
Yeah. Is he gonna be okay though? You got up a lot faster than he did.
Asshole, now I gotta fucking load up the next fucking page.
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Okay.
That's not what I was trying to. Oh my.
I'm in the middle of level up, so just keep me dead for
It
5
feels
more
really
minutes.
good for someone else to be floundering like this after they make a mistake they didn't think of. Because usually it's me that's floundering, and it feels really good to not be that person.
Kyle didn't make the mistake I did.
Yeah, I know. You're floundering. It's great.
I didn't expect them to roll 5 and 6. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be a funny haha meme.
What fucking level is this? What level is this actually, though?
I don't know. Don't ask
Am-
me. I
am we
don't know.
Are we 17?
God,
Someone that has
maybe.
one character page, tell me.
Hold
We're
on, I have
15.
15. We're 15. We're 15. Holy shit.
15. Thank
Oh
you.
god damn it, my phone.
Kyle,
15.
Kyle, please don't kill me in my
What did
sleep.
I know where you sleep now. Jesus.
I didn't know. I was ignorant.
That's
Come
what they all
on,
say.
bro.
Yeah, he just kind of just zonked out on the side of the ship as Kenzo kind of tries to slap him a bit awake, but he won't wake up. And Kenzo says, "It might be for the best for us just to let him sleep for a bit."
I didn't like. He's alive. He's breathing, right?
He checks his pulse. Yes, he seems alive and well.
Okay. I mean, maybe he just sleeps really hard. Or his whole blacking out thing. Maybe he's like a narcoleptic. Maybe I didn't even do anything to him. Maybe it's his fault.
Kenzo looks at you and says, "I, I mean, yeah, maybe."
I'm just going for any route of denial, Kenzo. I'm sorry. I thought
No. I completely understand, Law.
let's just
I
fight.
think we should probably just let him sleep.
Yeah, it's just stab each other.
Okay. Roll a general dexterity check.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn techniques.
You have to dodge my body that you didn't move.
Dude. No,
No,
we
they,
realized-
they slumped you against the
Okay, good.
against the railing.
Good.
Kyle, I'm sorry, please. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
It's garbage. That was supposed to be mine.
I'm sorry.
You just stole it, dude.
I
Okay.
Congress hockeyed it from you.
Okay.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
I will say you are one more. I'll say Kenzo decides to show you. He's showing you one of his like special moves, right?
Ooh, okay.
This is actually a move that you instantly recognize because you saw Hoshiko use this move.
Against Gronk?
Yep.
Okay.
The only difference though is when Kenzo is doing it, it is much scarier.
Um, I don't know if this would help me, but can I look at it with observation hockey just to see kind of what he's doing?
Yeah, you're like reading into all the movements as you see him. Main thing he does, almost like as a fire as like a lumberjack would with an axe. You see him heave his odachi behind him, right?
Okay.
And then you see armament hockey build in both of his arms as you see even like the muscles in his like biceps and triceps start to like flex intensively as he's like prepping this powerful strike, right?
Oh, awesome.
And then you see him even right before he strikes. The main thing he does is he actually leans all the way back and then does a dash forward. So you're seeing all this weight and momentum go into this strike
Okay.
as he slams against you with it. You're blocking it with Bloodhound because he's just showing you the technique, right?
Yeah.
Make a con save.
Oh shit. Okay. That's a 14 plus I'm spec. Wow. So it's 18.
18. That's a failure.
Whoa.
Uh, you
Whoa.
you are pushed back 60 feet. You slam against the wall here, and even though and the way you see it with observation hockey is even though the blade stopped by your blade, you managed to block the main attack, right?
Mhm.
It almost looks like a ghost of the blade went past yours, like ethereally went through it and still sliced into you.
Oh, did I take any damage?
Yes,
Yeah, nice.
you take. That's not. It's not that. You take 41 necrotic damage.
Does that have?
No, you're
Oh,
not
I'm not
half.
resistant to that. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yikers. All right. That felt great. I don't need to.
As this swipes into you, you feel like your soul has been damaged as Kenzo looks at you and he kind of like sheaths the Odachi and he says, "That attack is known as Shapatsu. The main form of attack is a powerful strike, and even if blocked, its premise is that it's supposed to push through it. If not physically, then mentally.
Okay, so if you're on the receiving end, you should just dodge it, not block it. Got it. Okay. I'll just start like not actually putting hockey into it. I'm just gonna like practice his movements and kind of try to get it down, and I'll just work on that for the rest of the day while he's like correcting my footwork or my movement, kind of my form.
With with the main idea that with the main idea that as you're working on it, you're actually starting to get an idea on how these techniques work together. Like in your mind, because of your high intelligence, you're getting this working picture of a lot of these techniques really are just versions of like the same basic premise. Because what you've learned with sovereignty, you're figuring out that this move seems to be a much diluted version of that. With the main focus, instead of being just raw physical power, you're adding in your own body weight, and it's coming together a lot easier for you because you're already
Yeah.
having this frame of reference of other techniques you've already mastered.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this is something I like fully unlocked, I would like start moving to combine the movement with shade and the attack with sovereignty to kind of make it my own attack.
You're getting close to this one, but you would need another success to fully master this
No,
technique.
right? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep working at it and just train on the footwork and movement and stuff.
All right, you work on that, and about halfway through your training session, William Blaze, you come to consciousness once more.
Oh, good. Hey, he's back. You ready to sword fight?
Where, where am I?
Oh no, come on. That. Hey man, we were just about to, you have your swords right there next to you. Um,
Kenzo
These
uh,
says,
aren't mine.
Kenzo says,
uh,
"No, you said you. Oh,
oh
right.
man.
What was the word? Uh,
A word? I didn't know a word.
Brooke told us. He told us a word. Cage, cage.
Hey,
Oh,
okay.
I
You
don't
know
know who I
me.
am.
Yes, Mr. Blaze.
Yet, am I supposed to know who you are?
Uh, yes, you have. I've already explained this once today. You have recently joined our pirate crew. At least a different version of you.
Arr. Oh. All right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different versions. They all do different things apparently. You don't
Uh-huh.
remember what's the last thing you remember, Mr.
Oh,
Blaze?
for fuck's sake. What is the last thing I remember, Trevor?
This is detective, correct?
Detective.
Last thing you remember is you just busted a big criminal, like underground, like jewelry smuggling syndicate,
Mm, okay.
and then you remember right after you made the arrest, there was some cop that told you, "Thanks for bringing these guys in. We'll make sure we'll get them booked." And then you just remember seeing darkness.
I repeat that statement word for word back to Kenzo and to Law.
I guess I'll look at Kenzo. There's no chance you saw anything in the news about some kind of bust that sounds similar to that?
Uh, I'm. Mm, Kenzo
I assume I was frozen at that time, so I wouldn't even do a history check.
Kenzo he looks at you, kind of. He kind of looks away and says, "If I'm being completely honest, I mostly get the newspaper for the crossword puzzle."
I
Oh,
like those too. They're a lot of fun.
well, Mr. Blaze, my name's Law. This is Kenzo. We can introduce you or reintroduce you, I guess, to the rest of the crew. But I guess if you're looking for your belongings, I could point you to your room if you wanted.
But yeah, that would be nice to get out of these crazy clothes.
Right.
Yeah, you see
Um,
he's still dressed up in the swordsman outfit.
So yeah, I'll just kind of like I'll give him directions because I'm assuming me and Kinsler are gonna stay on deck. But I give him directions to his room and tell him where everything's gonna be. Like, and he's smart enough to get it. He's an
Yeah,
investigator.
you're able to find your way to your belongings.
Get the stupid swords off of me. I don't need. I do have one sword, but it's not these. Let me just. All right.
Yeah, you change out. You get your loadout swapped.
Mm-hmm. Changing classes.
Respawning.
Okay. I have no reason to get. So I know that I'm on a ship.
Yeah,
They tell me I'm
you're on a
part of a
ship.
pirate crew.
Yeah, they said you joined a pirate crew.
Okay, so then the first thing I would have to do is I would have to find out who is in charge. So that means that by instinct, I would want to go to the captain's quarters.
Okay, you walk into the captain's quarters. The first thing you notice with your detective instincts is you instantly see a blood trail.
Oh god.
What a thing to see.
You see a blood trail
Oh
leading
no.
from one of these rooms into the captain's quarters.
And also into Barbados's room, right?
Well, no. What him coming from that direction would
Oh
mean he
yeah.
would see from Barbados's room into the captain's quarters.
Oh god.
Mm.
You also see a little bit of pillow fluff on the ground, also soaked in blood.
Mm. It looks like these people like some sort of deadly pillow fights on here. I'm not sure that I'm not
pillow fights. Go on.
I'm not sure
Go
that I'm down with all that, but I'm sure it would be fun. I mean, I guess. I'd like to knock onto this door in particular.
All right, Barbados. A knock arrives at your door as you have finished your little bloody
let me
snack.
wipe my mouth.
You dip it fancily.
Good.
I go, I answer a door. Hello. Oh,
I
William Blaze, what is it?
How do you know my name?
Oh, Cage.
Oh, you know me. Okay,
Yes, I've
gotcha.
been here the whole time.
I
Actually,
I
for like the
have.
last week or something.
Holy cow! It's been a week.
Think so. Maybe a few days, honestly. Can
Oh
never
man,
tell.
what is? You see, I'm not sure if you know this, but there's there's blood on the ground.
Oh, oh.
It,
Yeah, our captain was injured a little bit.
and
Uh,
is she in here? Because the blood trail leads directly to like around this area.
oh yeah, her stuff was all bloody, so I had to take care of it. I
It,
think she's with the doc right now.
I, but what do you mean by take care of it?
You know what you do with bloody clothing and sheets. You take care of it.
I, I I just got a big room with all my stuff. You're saying that your room has a washer and dryer in it?
No, no washer and dryer.
But she just washed it? You know, no, I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I don't need to know. You took care of it. You said infirmary, right?
Yes, yes, I did. As I'm keeping the door kind of like semi-closed now.
Yeah, I'm imagining like the half closed with the chain going as you're just kind of
Yeah.
standing there.
I 100% agree with that. And imagine, can you just do me a favor? I'm kind of new here. I'm not sure on the
You're not
layout
new
of this
here.
boat. Okay, I don't need you patronizing me.
Uh-huh.
Where's the damn infirmary?
It should be right next to I actually have no clue. I realize Barbados doesn't know where anything is either.
Yeah, no, you have
Oh
no clue. You
no.
know where Alwyn's room is.
You might want to ask Alwyn next door.
Alvin, next door.
He might know.
Gotcha. You mean this door right here that the blood is also going to?
Yes. I shut the door.
The door slams in your face.
I'd like to say this loud enough to where he can hear it. What an interesting fellow. I knock on the next door.
The door opens slightly and says, "Oh, hey, William.
You know my name too.
Oh, Cage.
Oh, you know me. Okay. So I'm new here and there's
You're not.
You're really hurting my head, people. Anyways, I'm looking for the captain. Do you know where the captain is?
No clue. Hadn't seen her.
Okay, I'm gonna go off context clues. The guy next door, big guy. Like that dude was met. I'm assuming that you know who that is, but that guy's massive.
Alwyn. Alwyn looks at you and his eyes kind of bug out, and he looks a little freaked out, and he goes, "You said," and you seem kind of like freaking out. He goes, "You said a big guy next door, right?"
Yeah, that guy.
You see him look a little. He kind of looks away, and he goes, "There's nobody next door to me."
Oh,
He's gonna roll a persuasion check.
That's
Nice
actually
one,
what
Owen.
Owen. That's actually what Owen gets trying to gaslight a mentally affected person.
As you see him say this, he instantly goes, yeah.
Okay. But you said no one is next door.
Yeah, no, nobody's there.
Gotcha. The big guy's name is nobody. I understand completely. Anyways,
he goes,
he
yeah,
said,
if you knock on that door, nobody will be there. Yeah.
yeah, his name is nobody. Gotcha. I understand that the first time. But he said that the infirmary, that she would be in the infirmary. Do you know where the infirmary is?
I need to check one more thing to see if he's gonna keep trying to fuck with you. Oh, God damn it, Owen. Okay, yeah. As Owen goes, he looks at you and says, "Captain." He goes,
Mhm.
"You." He goes, "Oh no, I get it. You haven't realized this is a dream yet."
I
And then you see him slowly start to like turn to slush.
Okay, no, hold on. I need
That's
this.
pretty believable
This
this
is
time.
actually gonna hurt me.
Owen is such a
Hold
fucking
on.
asshole, dude. He's such a dick.
Hold on. What is that? What is that? A mental?
That's an insight check. He's gonna
It's
roll
an
to deceive you
insight.
again.
Okay.
I would
Haha,
give
my
him
second in
advantage for the
command, by the
performance.
way.
I would give him advantage for the performance, but because he crit failed before, I'm gonna make this just a flat roll.
Okay, gotcha. So I got a 15 flat.
Yes, that's a 40.
Jesus.
ooh.
As
Get out
as
of
you
my
see him,
head.
as you see him just start slushifying, and he goes, "Remember, you have to wake up."
No.
It's just a pile of slush on the ground.
Owen is such a fucking dick.
I want to drop to both knees as I go and I pick up some of the slushes in my hands.
It's really fucking cold. It actually
I-
you're taking cold damage because you're
Okay,
picking up dry ice in your hand.
I'm already mentally broken, so I don't really care. Okay. How much damage am I taking?
Taking 16 points of cold damage.
Okay, 16 points. You got it.
Do I notice the
1, 2, 3,
frantic
4,
screaming
5,
for
6.
mental
No, not yet.
breakage?
I haven't started screaming yet.
A
Oh, okay,
literal
sorry.
dry ice fog billowing under the door.
Okay. 1832. Perfect.
You know,
Hold on. I have to nail my performance of this. Oh no, God! No, it's not just a dream, I swear! No! Let's talk to someone next door! Please! Ah!
who all does perception checks for that?
Oh, there's got to be at least these two.
I would,
Does
yeah, I
Rowena
would-
wake up?
At
I-
least.
okay. Barbados roll at advantage. Brooke and Joe roll at advantage. Captain, you do a flat roll since you're dead asleep. Law, Kenzo, I say both of you guys could hear it.
Okay.
Oh, nice,
heard it.
Joseph.
That was an advantage, so the duality of man there.
Mine
True.
is 3, 4, 5, 15.
It's 15 plus. Where's perception? Okay, so that's a 29.
Okay, yeah. What'd you roll, Captain?
15.
You're groggily starting to wake up, hearing him just scream.
There's trouble on the ship. I gotta help my crew. I can't let my family die.
Joe kind of pokes his head out. Barbados, you hear this guy screaming as well.
I just peek through the door as I see, I guess, him with slush in his hands.
Yeah, you just see just this dry ice in his
Actually.
hands. This is just slush.
What did you do to Owen?
Guess I'll take a step and I'll say, "What's going on out here?"
As you see a little mouth form in the slush, and it says, "Barbados, you're ruining the bit."
Take it.
Oh,
No! No, you said that he was nobody! No!
who's nobody? I'm here.
You!
Alan looks
No,
at you
I'm
and says,
here.
he says, "Barbados, go back in the room." Well, he goes, "Okay, no, never mind." You see him reform into his normal form.
Ah! Ah!
As Alwyn is just, but it's actually one of the few. This is like actually the first time you've seen this. He is actually like double backed in laughter.
I look at him and then I look at William Blaze as I say,
My hands are currently like blue
"Yeah, you
as
just touched
as
dry
I
ice,
have
dude."
yeah.
Well,
Warm his hands up, dog. Oh, you can't. Boom.
Technically I haven't seen his other power.
You haven't seen either of his powers, but
I think you're just kind of. That's just Alwyn. He's just messing with you.
I
did
I-
I
I
hear it
tried
from
to-
up there?
Yeah, after about this time, you and Kenzo both come downstairs
Well,
to see
like
Barbados and Alwyn staring at this dude who has like bluish purple hands.
what happened to your hands?
You see Alwyn kind
This
of he just kind of sniffs and like kind of rubs his nose.
This is a long story.
I
You're not gonna believe it.
I'm gonna go back in my room as I
Is-
slowly back up.
Blaze,
As Alwyn looks at you, looks at you and says, "Yeah, you see, don't worry, they'll take care of you." He just kind of slowly closes the door as well.
hey, do you? Oh my, God, you fucking do. You've met. You have officially. This version has met Barbados and Alwyn.
Joe kind of pokes his head out and says, "Hey, you all right?"
Yeah. I assume Alwyn did some mentally tormenting thing to Blaze.
Oh, do you need my help?
I don't think we need to shoot anybody.
I
Yeah,
don't even know who you are.
he's the guy that helps shoot people and make things that shoot people. So far, he's
Okay, just hate to ignore somebody screaming for help.
no, he's okay. It was more mental anguish, Alwyn's kind of thing.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I'd like to do a finger gun at him, but I appreciate you.
You attempt to do a finger gun, but your hand
Oh
hurts.
yeah. Ah! I
Um,
appreciate you.
you, how about we take you to the infirmary and get those hands looked at?
You know, that's where I needed to go anyway.
You
Do
attempt
I?
to put William
Yeah.
Blaze. You attempt to put your hands in your pockets, but are
Ah,
reminded of the pain.
ah,
Do I know where the infirmary is?
Yeah, you guys pass by the
God.
infirmary.
Okay.
You see the clearly marked sign on the door.
All right, it's in here, and I just like medic.
Met again? What happened? Blaze,
Uh,
is that you?
He just
I
kind
got,
of lifts up his hands, and you see these
how
purplish
did,
blue hands that are swelling a bit.
What on earth? What did you guys do to him?
I found him with his hands in some goop, and Alwyn is related somehow. I think.
well,
I think
wait,
he used
wait.
his new devil fruit.
Well, you see, Doc, I'm gonna assume that you're a doctor since you're in here.
Actually, yeah. Is my poison and like alchemist knowledge enough to know like what would happen if you touch dry ice?
Uh, Given the context, you would know that you wouldn't know the exact things, but you would know it would cause something similar to this.
Yeah, so I'll relate it to the doc. I'm pretty sure he touched dry ice with his bare hand.
Do I need to roll an intelligence check?
No, I say this is rudimentary enough. This is just like severe. It's not severe, but it would be severe frostbite if he would have continued to do what he was doing.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Well, the best thing to do is not throw it to the shock. So I guess I'll get some cool towels. Not like cold, but cool towels.
You're in good hands. Oh, poor usage, but the doc's gonna take care of you.
Oh,
All right, roll a
oh,
medicine check.
All right. Let's go ahead and sit down, William.
oh,
I go to roll.
you know my name too, God.
That's a 55.
55.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Using the beautiful,
Mm-hmm.
cool, pristine towels, but not too cold, but not too warm. A refreshing feeling hits your hands.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's the spot.
So, William, how did your conversation go with Kenzo?
Who's Kenzo?
Uh-oh.
Blaze, you've met. He was the one on top of the dock that you woke up meeting us. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting story.
I. What? Okay.
I woke up on the deck of this ship, not knowing anything. They proceed to tell me to go down, go to my room, which apparently I have, and there's like 7 other people's stuff in my room. But I just ignored it for now. I'm just assuming that you guys gave me the small room that has everyone else's stuff in it. It's fine. I understand. I must be the
Oh,
new guy.
oh, no, Blaze.
And
Are you feeling any caged feelings?
you know me.
I do know you. You're William
Oh,
Blaze.
oh,
And
thank
I,
you. And you what?
no.
And you what?
Did you guys not hear Bethany?
I was
I
telling Daniel
know.
that it reminds me of that scene in Encanto when she's talking to the boy at the end and he's like, I see you. And she's like, and I hear you. And then I start singing again.
No, I'm not gonna sing.
If you guys want to hear my full on discussion about the
God dang
grandma
it.
from
Oh
Encanto, who I
boy.
personally think is one of my favorite villains, you can check out episode 3 of Yes Men D&D. That's Yes Men D&D on YouTube. Please watch for the entire duration. We need the views.
I don't know about need, but
I'm gonna like slow like as I see their conversation, I'm just gonna slowly back away back toward the steps and go back upstairs.
Yeah, you can continue with your training.
I'm not gonna deal with that.
Okay.
So, talking with William. So, I guess, was it explained to you that you are a member of the One-Eyed Pirates?
I, they said that I was on a pirate crew, and then what happened was I tried to look for the captain. I saw this blood trail. I talked to a guy named Nobody,
Oh,
and
who's nobody?
then some big tall guy, like
Who
not that one, but the other one.
did he?
Apparently there's 2 of them.
Okay, so if it wasn't that one, did he have bones or
Uh,
like
I just
exposed bones? Was he a
Jesus Christ!
skeleton?
What the fuck is wrong with this ship? No.
I like how the only
he-
identifying factor you guys are skirting around is that I'm dark.
I'm not gonna say it.
I cannot fucking breathe this episode, dude. Holy shit.
And so, what happened was, I then knock on the next guy's door. The next guy's door says, "Oh no, that's nobody." And I'm like, "Okay, right. His name's Nobody." I try to ask him where the infirmary was, because nobody had told me that the captain was in the infirmary because there was blood on the floor and pillow. Do you guys have deadly pillow fights?
Not to my knowledge, but I will say you did an excellent job of finding the captain.
Right. He then proceeded to say that it was all a dream, and he turned into some slushy form, and it really hurt my head.
He into plushy, kind of like this, and I just
Yeah, you see the doctor do a
Oh
very
my
similar
god.
thing as he also
Okay,
turns
hold
to,
on.
turns to ash.
With
Dude,
disadvantage,
dude, we're gonna mentally break this guy.
I'm at a 9, Trevor. And in terms of mental sanity, where does that put me at?
I say you fail that. I
Yeah.
say you fail that check. You immediately start freaking out.
This personality's backing out. On to the next one.
I think I think I
no,
should
no, no, no,
go.
William. I quickly reform. No, 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 no. It's okay. Are you familiar with
Please.
what a devil fruit is?
I I I I barely even know what the hell is happening.
Me neither. But I can do Ash. And I make
Yeah.
a little Ash clone of William here.
Yeah, you actually hear Thatch say, "I wonder if you'd do that if I could just blow you away."
We can
Ho
try
ho
sometime if you
ho
like.
ho ho.
Okay, you better have some sort of wind power or something, because I don't like the context.
Oh, that goes. Oh, yes, I do. He does a little flick, and it's like the Midoriya flick with like just this huge wind blast hits you.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Okay, my. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Thatch goes. Oh, you should see the captain. She can like quite literally switch the places of any two things she can see.
Okay.
Can. Isn't the captain waking up at this point?
Crew's
Captain,
in danger. I gotta
you're
help
kind of
him.
groggy.
Screaming.
It's
So I'm
okay,
assuming.
Captain. Back to sleep.
I'm
What
assuming that.
the family's in trouble. The house is
I'm
burning
assuming
down.
that is that one the captain, because she looks kind of pale. Probably suffered through a lot of blood loss.
That is in fact our captain. Yes.
I gotta make
That
sure
Thatch
Hoshiko's safe.
kind of looks away and says, "Well, I don't think it was that much blood loss."
The
But
the sheets were squishy.
there, there's still a blood trail on the ship, sir.
Gotta clean that up.
Gotta make sure Barbados doesn't eat the ship.
Well, he already started with your blood. It's okay, Captain.
Huh? Try to
Hmm?
open my eyes and try to sit up a little bit.
I close the eyes.
Like you would a corpse.
Yeah. Put your whole palm over the eyes. Shh, sleep.
I just know that I just woke up.
Oh,
Like,
wait. Are you already... What was the last thing you remember?
I recount the story from earlier that Trevor said, where I had just busted someone. Someone else said that that they would handle it from there.
And then you remember abruptly losing consciousness.
And then I abruptly lost consciousness.
Okay. And that sword on your hip. I guess
don't
you
get
went and
it,
changed from the watch?
What? I don't have a sword.
Did you already change?
Yes, they already changed.
Oh no. What do you got now?
Another sword, but a different one.
Okay.
Yeah, this one is not a katana style.
Oh, interesting. Although I don't even know if doctors did see the katana. So
But
anyways, Reintroductions. I'm the doctor. This here is Captain. We got
Mhm.
Thatch in the room with us, a resident cook, temporarily, I believe. Is that
Mhm.
a correct assumption, Thatch?
Thatch is gonna be on the ship.
Thatch.
Ha! She just starts smiling in her sleep.
Thatch goes. Yes, that is correct.
So, well, brilliant question, William. We figured this out earlier. Do you know where your room is?
Oh yeah, the one that has like 7 other people's stuff.
Oh, that's all your stuff. But yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh, really need to downsize.
Can I actually come out of my room and go to the infirmary?
Yeah. As you're walking up as this conversation is taking
Knock,
place.
knock, knock, knock.
Someone's
Come
at the
in.
door.
Oh, ding dong!
The
See, look, there's nobody.
Oh, hey,
I'm somebody.
What?
Barb.
The All-In guy
Dude.
said you were nobody.
Of course he did. James.
Dude, we
Please,
still got a whole
hey.
nother month and like 3 IRL months for training.
He said I get one more roll. I
For
didn't mean to yell at you.
Stop yelling at me.
I didn't know I had caps. I'm sorry.
I just want to relay this back to you. This was your fault that all of this side story has now just happened.
I didn't mean to, and I wasn't meaning to. Like, I wasn't saying like, oh, this is annoying me. I was just saying, hey,
Great.
can I just do a little roll in the background? You know,
I knock on the
haha.
door. I pull a little
Okay,
piece
let me
of-
just roll a new character in the background. My bad.
I love you. That's a 20.
20? Okay.
pull a little piece of cotton out my mouth as I say, sheets are taken care of.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Barbados. Did you
Also,
manage to get new
Yeah,
sheets?
good job.
Gwen found them. Yes. Hey, is Captain up?
Barbados, you're such a loyal friend.
She's
Captain,
getting there. She's not quite
So his name is not
conscious.
Barbados.
Captain, I didn't eat your
not
sheets. I
nobody.
promise. Can we go to Wishbone Island again, Captain? I'm taking advantage of her while she's loopy.
Which island is that? Is that the Archipelago?
It's the island you really want to go to, Captain.
Roll a deception check. At advantage because she's out
I
of it.
want a counter roll.
Counter roll it at disadvantage because you're out of it.
Oh.
Hold on, I got this. I got clay in front of me.
Oh.
I gotta reach around it. Hold on.
Oh.
It means that if you roll a 1, you just have to
Okay.
not roll a 1.
So what am I rolling
Not
officially?
1.
You're
Insight.
rolling an insight check and you have to not roll a 1. That is the
Okay.
only
Good job.
I actually got a 10.
I got nothing added to my insight. It's the only thing I'm
yeah.
not frickin' specting.
disadvantage by the way.
Oh, disadvantage.
It's at disadvantage.
I was waiting.
That's a 4.
That made it even better.
Yeah, Barbados has been pretty convincing. I mean, there were plenty of islands you wanted to go to, and yeah, he probably remembers it better than you do. You're real sleepy right now.
Wishbone Island. Okay. I've never been there, but
Sure, Barbados, you're the navigator, but you're not in
Off
charge.
we go. I don't even let her finish the last part as I say, off we go.
Dog,
I
make
had
sure he knows he's not in charge, please.
Don't worry, Captain. He's not.
There it is.
I am.
That's right.
Law, you see Barbados hurriedly comes up, and you see him start adjusting the mast and rigging, and you see him start changing direction of the sails.
Barbados, do you need help? Do you need help?
Help with what?
Do you need help with the sails or anything? You know, I can start help. You know, just point me to things.
No, I think I got it. Oh, I guess we need someone in the crow's nest, actually. We don't got anyone there right now.
Gotta get Alwyn. Alwyn's the crow's nest boy.
True, but he's in his room, right?
That's
Tell
true.
him we're setting sail.
Am I done training by this point, or am I still in the midst of that?
I'll say you're in the midst of it for like another hour.
Okay, that's fine then. Just I like while I'm like blocking a hit, or actually out like taking a hit probably because I'm distracted. Just let us know if you need help. Ah!
Sure.
Kenzo pulls the blade back and he says, "All right, now your turn."
Oh, I go to the stairs as I scream. All hands prepare for what's it called?
Castaways. We are
Voyage.
castaways.
Voyage.
What way
Whatever.
anchor? I think you're thinking of way anchor.
Ahoy
Way
there.
anchor.
Ahoy.
Prepare to be
We
boarded.
are castaways.
As-
Ahoy.
Wait, what?
We're going on
As
a
you, as
ship
you hear
in a
doors start
ship.
Favorite
opening,
rocket ship.
as Alwyn comes
Copyrighted
up,
song.
you actually see him chuckling to himself.
Hey.
Owen, what did you do?
Alwyn looks at you and says, "Oh, I tried to help him."
You know his hands are like frozen.
Alwyn looks at you and says, "Well, yeah, maybe you shouldn't grab ice."
You didn't. Okay, you know what? it was kind of funny, but like he's new and we don't. He's got a fragile mental state as it is. We don't. Come on.
Alwyn says, "Ah, don't worry. I wasn't gonna really hurt him."
Oh yeah, I mean our doc is kind of a miracle worker, so I'm sure he'll be fine. But like
I
still, I
know,
mean,
right?
take it easy on the guy a little bit, man.
I'm surprised you can't cure the blind.
Not everyone is Barbados, you know.
You actually see Alwyn, instead of doing his normal like sky jump up to the crow's nest, you actually see him just walk into the mast. Like it looks like he just kind of like walks into it, and then you see this spider web zip of just ice climbing up the mast.
Man, he's progressing
is-
very fast.
That
in
is
this
so
double kill.
fucking cool.
He is really adapting well.
And I'm
Until
disappointed.
until he gets up to the top of it, and then you see him just reform on the very top.
Man, you are learning quick with that thing.
Yeah, he goes. A lot of years of going against Logia users, you kind of get an idea on how the power works.
Fair, actually. Yeah, sure.
So that's what you two are called. Looking at you in Barbados. Logias. I'm learning.
I'm learning.
I'm learning.
As you see.
All right, so you said
Yeah.
it's my turn. So what does that mean?
Your turn.
What?
Oh, that was just a flavor thing of Kenzo.
Oh, okay.
Then like is directing you to
Gotcha,
strike.
gotcha. Okay, cool. Then yeah.
When it comes on deck as well, she's just gonna take a seat over here and just watch the ocean for a bit.
Oh,
Loser.
you're so mean.
Why
I
are
was
you
gonna
being mean to her? You haven't even interacted with
Yeah.
her yet.
It was a joke.
Usually you're on
No.
deck.
Stay in your
Nobody
hospital bed, lady. She changed your sheets for you.
Yeah, and then stole from me.
Yeah, you were gonna wear those underwear anyway.
Oh,
You
she
don't
was
know
gonna come
that.
up and hang out with you, Barbados.
Wait, what?
Oh, she was gonna come up and hang out with you while you're driving.
You have a new friend.
I'll toss her up on my shoulder.
Oh,
Wow.
so cute.
As she gets up there, she goes. So Barbados, where are we headed?
No, we're going to a certain island we've been. It'll look like a familiar sight. There's some unfinished business that we have there.
Unfinished business.
He goes, well, that's good. He goes, I always feel like we always do like a bunch of stuff whenever we go to islands.
Yeah, there's always something to do somewhere. So I'll start taking us out. Let's see if I can get past the stupid brewery or...
The stupid what now? What do you say?
Okay.
Well, I was waiting for this day.
Oh wait,
As-
no.
We don't have a pirate Jolly Roger up, by the way. So.
Yeah,
Do
you
we
take-
have any flag up?
You still have. We
I
still have the carpenter's flag. What's it called? The shipwright flag.
So you're currently flying the shipwright's flag. Your original
have a
Jolly
flag.
Roger is currently resting at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Attempt to. Please, get me out of this filler.
Okay. As
No.
you guys start to sail out. First things first. There are still 3 Marine battleships currently blockading the port.
Oh right, yeah, that we forgot about that.
That's what I was
Alright.
going to.
So it looks like I can't.
all
be
of us
seen
forgot.
here.
Yeah, hold on. Do I notice that?
Yeah, you kind as you start sailing, in the midst of Kinzo and you clashing blades again, you just kind of casually look over, and then you see them start getting closer and closer as you guys are
Oh,
sailing out.
oh, Kenzo, pause. This is like probably like life or death thing. I forgot.
Kinzo kind of pulls back and says, "No, of course."
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the snail to hazmat, and I'm gonna call it.
Peta 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 peta
Answer the
peta
phone.
peta 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 peta
Don't you send me the
peta
voice.
peta 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 peta.
Ah,
Yes.
hey,
You've reached the voicemail.
no,
Tyler.
You reached the voicemail box
hey,
of Fairy Godmother.
there's a friendly shipwright flag heading right towards you. You need to let it pass.
I don't know if we need to tell.
You then hear him say, we're currently under strict orders not to let any ship leave the
Yeah,
area.
those are my orders. Don't worry about it. Shin did the thing for me. Don't worry. Let the shipwright one pass, please.
No, I
Please.
understand, and I
Come
can
on,
only
man.
insinuate what you're saying. The ship will need to be searched before it is allowed to leave.
That's probably not gonna be a thing that happens. Like, there's probably gonna be conflict. You know what I mean?
No,
Who has a bounty on?
you then hear, I feel that you're failing to understand what I'm saying. Your ship will need to undergo an inspection.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah. Thank you. I'll hang
Make
up.
sure all contraband is either overboard or not where pertinent eyes can see it.
We have
Gotcha.
contraband on our ship.
We are literally contraband.
We are the contraband.
We are the
Okay,
contraband.
Yeah. I have an idea. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Bye.
I
Click.
can just make
Barbados, you have a new job, and it has to do like right now. All men, get down here. Everybody,
Everybody get
we
in
need to-
Barbados' pocket.
How
we need to go to the infirmary. Into the infirmary. Everybody go. Come on, everybody.
Into the
Let's
thick
go.
of it.
Somebody needs to be driving, you know.
No, we need to stop driving. Actually, I need you to stop. Slow down.
Yeah, Gwen says, yes. I mean, I could hold the wheel if you want.
Gwen, put us at half speed. We don't want to look too suspicious. Don't slow our speed that much. Barbados, we have to go. We have to go now.
She kind of walks up and she goes, aye, aye, Captain.
I'm not the captain, Jesus. Don't say. Repeat that, and the captain will probably kill me. And
I agreed to take orders from one person. Not exactly comfortable here.
This is just a plan thing. This is kind of like if Gerald pokes a hole in it, he does. But come on.
As you guys see, a bunch of people start entering the infirmary as Alan just kind of takes a seat.
How
William
many
Blaze,
people are
you
hurt?
immediately
Holy.
feel really uncomfortable.
I'm gonna
I don't
shade
like you.
I'm gonna shade to Brooke and Gerald's room and like infirmary now, right now.
Shade. You bust open the door. No one's there. Shade over. Bust open the door. Nobody's there. What?
Huh?
Both of your rooms are empty.
God damn it. Okay. Let's check the. Okay, I'm gonna like shade into the. Do I know where the kitchen is at least?
Yeah, you can get around to the kitchen.
All right, I'm gonna dash in here and look at the dining room.
You shade in as you see Gerald was he's currently flipping a thing, and he goes now. He's like, you'll be real surprised, but they say canned meat isn't normally like.
Gerald, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hey,
you see him immediately glare at you.
I'm sorry. Hey, unless you want to go to prison, you need to. You know how you got a bounty? Like, you don't have a bounty, do you?
Daryl is not implicated in anything. Only
He looks at you and says, "No, I don't think so. I hadn't done anything."
Yeah, that's perfect. Brooke, you are though, right? No, Brooke.
Brooke,
Are you too good?
goes, well, I had a bounty many years ago. I'm unsure if those things have an
You're both fine. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of freaking out. Gerald. I apologize.
Brooke is not fine.
We're about to get boarded by Marines.
You see him flip the canned meat again. He goes, oh yeah.
Yeah, we're about to get boarded by Marines. Be cool, right? Okay, cool.
Brooke needs to hide as well.
Why does Brooke need to hide?
He has a bounty.
He said he didn't have a bounty.
We saw it inside his pages.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No, Brooke pondered whether or not bounties have an expiratory date.
I'm gonna pick Brooke up in my arms. He's light, and I'm just gonna shade into the
Yeah,
infirmary.
he kind of just lets you pick him up as you uh roll a d20.
No, don't shoot me. That's a 17.
With precision, you manage to not smash through the doors that Gwen just fixed.
You're lucky.
Thank God.
William Blaze wouldn't need to hide either.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I'm
Neither
gonna
would
run.
Doc.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into the
Nope.
infirmary, and I'm gonna be like, all right.
Ginzo comes down as well.
Barbados, can you do your disguise thing, or can someone else do that for you?
Wait, disguise? What do you mean?
You have a big bounty, and we need you to be disguised because everyone else is going inside you. Quick.
Well, my makeup
Everyone
is
else
done
is
by
going
Alan.
inside you.
Okay, Alwyn, how fast can you do your makeup on Barbados?
Alan looks at you and says,
That took like hours. Of
he goes,
prep.
it's gonna take like 3 hours.
Okay.
I can make Ash suits.
Yeah. Doc, can you just make Barbados look like an Ash clone of yours?
Oh yeah, absolutely, I can.
And then everyone that has a bounty needs to get inside of Barbados.
Quick question. What's the weather report for today?
The weather report's sunny.
Sunny. Okay, making sure.
Okay. Everyone who
Good-
doesn't have a
that's a good
bounty
point,
needs
Joe.
to stay outside and act like this is a functioning shipwright ship. Got it?
Yeah,
so.
no opposition here.
Cool. Because we're about to get boarded by Marines. I probably should have led with that.
Why is Law freaking out?
We're about to get boarded by Marines, Captain. Don't worry. We got a
Oh,
plan.
but we're friends with the Marines.
Yeah,
into the
kind of.
abyss.
No, we're not.
Lady, get back on the
just
copium.
cramming people into Barbados.
Yeah,
I
that's the
don't
plan.
wanna go into the abyss. It's
All
dark
right,
and
they
scary.
cram you in, Captain. You're now floating in the aether. Yo.
It's like hydrotherapy.
Rowena's just
Yeah,
flailing her
that's
arms around in the
Hopin as
ether,
well.
trying to like grasp a hold of anyone.
Hobson. I think the only other person with a bounty is Law.
Me. All right, Barbados, open wide. I'm coming in, and I'm just gonna
I'm
like
not consented to any of this, but go
Where you
ahead.
hop in. Oh, you
dolphin
guys are
Why?
diving.
in the
Anyone in
pocket
here?
dimension.
Swimming
Hey,
around
it's
in
me.
the dark.
I'm in here. I'm in here.
Can I
Alright,
try to swim towards his voice?
Doc,
Yeah.
if I can make a request.
Let's all stay close and link hands so we don't
Yes,
lose each
Barb.
other.
I'd like
As you guys
to-
are talking, you hear Barbados. You smell some pretty delicious meat. As Gerald's walking up with like a hot pan, and he goes, "Hey, who wants some fried canned meat? What's the name of the stuff? Spam."
I
Spam!
love
Gosh.
spam.
I like spam.
He goes, yeah, I made some. I fried it. If anybody wants some,
uh,
didn't have any bread though.
I need to resist. Doc, I require that you make a. Give me a. Put a. I want to be in the husk of your tall, busty nurse.
Oh, my what?
See
Your
Gerald
tall,
take,
busty nurse.
like,
Make him a tall,
stab-
busty nurse. Stab.
I mean, okay, but Barbados. While I'm doing this, I have to ask:
Uh-huh.
how do we explain the different rooms and the lack of people?
New
um,
ship.
Oh, it's a big ship. Yeah. we
due
just
to
saw it.
recent inflation, we had to let go of people.
We just
Fair
kept their
statement,
stuff in
yeah.
case we needed to hire them back on later.
Right.
That's literally all of my.
Oh,
Tragic.
no.
They all died on Leva. There you go.
Then during that big earthquake that just happened on the island, we lost a lot of people.
This is what it's like to look like.
I was just googling images.
Oh boy.
Actually, no,
But
no,
it
no,
better
no.
not. It better
No,
not
no,
be
no,
what I
no.
think it
No,
is.
no. Try, wait. This is better.
Yeah, dude, that's a really good character.
I know.
Barbados disguise.
Get
2.
in quotations.
No, 'cause it's the second
Disguise.
disguise.
Went from Maui to a nurse.
Actually, you want a full body picture? Maybe a full body would give you a
Oh no, I got this one.
perfect.
That's a good one. I don't know which one that one's from, but that's a good one.
This is a female character, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Jar, I know you just said, can I get the full body one, just so everybody gets a good perspective what I look like now. I don't think this one captures exactly what I look like.
Oh, no, you're good. Okay, and save over it.
Ah, that's better.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Good one.
Oh my god, he's so big.
She.
She.
They.
They.
She.
That what? That's
They.
what?
She. He's so confused.
All right, doctor. You
I
can
like
call
Dommy
me.
mommies, but
Then
this is a bit too
flashbang.
far.
You can call me Barbara. I have the exact
That's a
same
good one.
voice.
I like that one.
What
You
just
got it,
awakened in me?
Barbara.
We're going on self-discovery here.
Bruh.
I'm gonna sit around in the
Bruh.
I'm gonna sit around in the infirmary.
Oh my
As
god.
Gerald's still holding this like cast iron pan as he like stabs another piece with a fork, and he goes, "Are you sure nobody wants any of this?"
Gotta resist.
I didn't realize we were doing a gender bend episode.
That is so disturbing.
Well,
What do
I
you
mean,
mean?
Hey, what are you saying?
I'm kind of
I'm his
hungry.
nurse.
Oh
Yeah.
here you go, man. He stabs it,
Ah.
hands it to you.
No, thank you. I'd
It's
like
nice
to take
and
a bite.
crispy. It's nice.
Barbara. Barbara.
Has a nice bit of juice to it. And Gerald's actually a pretty good cook. Weirdly enough, he seems to be a jack of all trades.
I like this guy. This guy's been one of my favorite ones so far. At least they didn't try to mind break me.
As you guys hear from up above, you hear, uh, we're being approached.
Oh, well, it's about time we approach the deck.
Oh,
Let's go,
yes, let's go.
Barbara.
Like I'm
You
assuming
got
that
it, doctor.
everybody inside of Barbados is just like holding hands so we don't get lost in this infinite void.
Yeah, you guys are just
Thatch!
hanging out.
Thatch, my head hurts.
As
I know, I heard it.
as Alan goes, oh wait, I have an idea. You see him actually take a glove off, and you see him kind of like just shoot some ice pellets into it.
Okay.
He kind of wraps it and tosses it to her.
Like an
He
ice
made an
pack.
ice pack.
Oh, and you're so sweet. She starts crying.
Alan says, "Yeah, I wouldn't put that to your head for too long, though. It might stick to it."
Oh,
True.
I'm gonna be super ladylike and have my eyes closed. Hands kind of crossed between each other. So I'm walking behind the doctor. I'm his assistant, Barbara,
Very
by the way.
polite.
Gerald's gonna walk up. He's gonna just start climbing up to the crow's nest. As Kenzo will start working with some rigging.
Are we to go, doctor? I have a deeper voice.
That's so funny.
You're like freaking Luisa from Encanto.
Oh.
let's see, Barbara. It seems the Marines want something to do with us.
Yeah.
As you guys hear from the distance, weigh anchor. Your vessel is to be searched if you're to leave the waters of the Silent World Market.
Who's in charge of? Oh, wait, dropping.
Look at strong
Oh,
girl
no.
here.
Barbara, could you help us out?
Yes, doctor. I bow. What am I
Oh,
helping
boy.
out with?
Dropping the anchor.
Oh, yeah. I do that.
Hey, you go over and weigh anchor. Eventually, your one Marine battleship comes closer to you, while the two other ones you can see are actively aiming their cannons at you.
Oh.
Tough crowd.
Tough crowd, he says.
That's pretty
As,
good.
as you see, as well as a large number of Marines as well as this familiar captain get onto your ship.
I
A
walk
familiar
next
cap.
to the I walk next to Doc and I bow. Esteemed guest, welcome to our ship.
As he says, he goes, "Hello, I take it." And he looks up. Shipwrights. He pulls out from his jacket. You see him pull some identification. He goes, "Designation number 4183, a captain of the Marines. There is currently a blockade given the situation of the Silent World Market. Your ship is to be searched. If no contraband is found, then you will be allowed to leave. If not, you will be detained." To whom is the captain?
It actually would be Doc. He's the second and he's down the line chain of command.
Well, we lost our captain on Leva, so I guess I can fit that role.
He goes, "Very well. Permission to board and search your vessel, then."
Permission granted.
Don't think anybody has anything weird.
All right.
We just got this ship. I don't think we had a chance.
That's true.
To,
We don't even have a.
we didn't have the chance to
don't
get
have a
anything
whole lot.
illegal. Unless like the Blazes shit is illegal.
Actually, yeah, Blaze, do you have anything of note? Anything
pinball
weird?
machine.
Technically,
Gonna-
none of us own anything. All the furniture in here was already like furniture.
The only technical thing that would have been illegal was stolen.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, sick.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Fucking God,
Thanks,
God
Trevor.
these Marines stay on a decent amount of them stay on deck.
Look, he was looking
Unless-
out for you in the long run.
Unless you're counting the pinball machine, which I don't think they would know what that is either.
No, one of the Marines does see it though, and he's like, "Oh, what the hell is this thing?" And then he
Must
like,
be a weapon.
he like pulls the thing back, and it like starts going all crazy, and he's like, "Whoa, oh, this thing's awesome."
Wow.
And roll for the score.
Don't take our
try
pinball
to
machine.
recruit him.
Yeah.
Come on,
I think
Trevor,
he's
come-
more likely
We have
gonna
too
on,
many
take
Trevor.
cops on this ship.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh, he's really
yep.
bad. He's
Yep,
really bad
yep.
at it.
This game sucks
Figures
anyways.
It's his first time. I understand.
As he like fails the flipper and the third one goes in, he kicks the bottom of the sheet and says, "Piece of crap."
Oh,
Police
He's like kind of
brutality on my machine.
okay. So we'll do.
Android lives matter.
That's
Android
actually
lives
so
matter.
funny.
Yeah.
It's actually so funny the fact that you stole the one thing that would have been illegal.
He was looking out for you in the long run, dude.
Let's roll.
He
You're
would.
welcome.
I don't know if that's what we're gonna call it.
Oh, the lucky cat! Holy shit!
What?
I told you to put that away before we
happened?
started. I warned you.
I want it to be known, no one's been able to put their stuff in a room yet.
We
I
don't
know.
have any stuff. All of our stuff was destroyed.
That's
I
also
know.
true.
That's why I think it's so funny that I just crit 3 times.
On nothing. You can't succeed. What do you?
Oh.
All
What
they-
do you?
All they see is my stuff.
Can they put our plan together or something? Could they be like, possibly they're smuggled somehow? I'm not gonna give you any
The only
ideas.
thing of note that happens is Captain 4183 kneels down, and he gets a bit of blood on his fingers.
Oh.
God dang it! I knew it. I wasn't gonna say anything. It's fine. It's
He
fine.
knows to let us pass, though. He's on our
Does he?
side.
Does he see the pillow fluff?
Yeah, and then he grabs the pillow fluff. He's gonna head towards the captain's room.
He knows.
The sheets were just changed, and I ate them.
It's fair.
You
Yes,
know,
fair.
actually.
You've got nothing, pig.
He's looking.
Oh God.
It's actually so
You guys
funny.
thought it was just a meme.
It was just a meme, you rat.
Dude, we are so stressed, even though there's nothing for them to find. We're
Not a
good,
thing,
dude.
no.
I feel like you're trying to convince yourself that.
Dude, I am. I'm stressed out of my mind. This is not good.
Captain, as he's like popping in and out of rooms to check on them, eventually he does find his way into your room, Law. He's gonna take a bit of time to actually look around this room.
No, hey, come on, man. I haven't put anything in there.
I know there's just something he's curious about. Did
Uh-huh.
you store any of the documents or anything in there?
No, I copy everything into my journal. Well, actually, yeah, the documents probably would be in there because I have everything in my journal, so I'd probably just toss them down.
Okay, so you guys don't see this, but as uh, as he eventually goes in there and finds the desk, he sees these documents. He actually does pull out a small transponder snail and start taking pictures of the documents.
What the fuck?
At least he doesn't steal them from you.
This is way worse. This means he's sending them to someone.
Maybe not. Maybe he's taking them for his own. Maybe he's trying to figure out who he is.
Yeah.
Who am
I get.
I?
I guess he could be making copies, but he would just ask me for them. I would just give them to him.
I say, after that happens, the other Marines come out and they have nothing to report. I say they searched
Dummies.
high and low, but couldn't find anything.
L plus stupid plus government pigs.
Plus reasons. Eventually, he returns to the surface and says, "It would seem as if your vessel is clear. Apologies for the inconvenience."
I bow. As I say, thank you, esteemed guests.
And he goes, "Last bit of information. Your ship's papers so I can stamp them."
I actually look towards
Gwen has that. Gwen
Gwen.
has that.
Gwen, did you store those?
She goes, "Yes, they're in the captain's quarters. Just one moment." So she returns and she shows the captain the ship's papers as he pulls out a stamp, as one of the other Marines pulls out a little ink booklet. He puts it, stamps it on there, and says, hands the ink back to the Marine and says, "Very well then. You've been cleared to exit. Men, let us return to our vessel."
Esteemed guest, might I ask for one favor?
And he looks back towards you.
There's a new up and coming trading snail game coming out. And part of the development process needs
Dog.
pictures of Marines. So, if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to include some of these very athletic looking men as their own cards, including you.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Big numbers, Joseph. Big numbers. Come on.
Big money, big money.
That's a 17.
No! Okay. That's still a net one, big guy.
It is still a 1, but it is also a 17.
Can I offer Joseph my inspiration?
Yeah,
What?
I will offer it.
Well, like this is something I want to, and I'm gonna get like kind of like I'm the kid asking the teacher if we forgot our homework. But is it fair to say with those 3 nat 20s, any of them notices anything sus with Barbados's disguise?
No.
No, because they were specifically searching rooms.
Okay,
right.
all right. It was bugging me,
and mainly because they were below deck. That's the reason why I'm not doing that.
Okay, it was bugging me, and I was just worried you were gonna pull that out, so I just wanted to get it over with
No.
before what's gonna happen.
The
Come on,
DM.
James. You don't bring these things up.
Dude, man, I don't care. My anxiety can't take it. I just need the pressure released.
I'll say that Raw 17 convinces some of the generic Marines. Roll one more time. He's a bit hesitant, so I'm gonna increase the DC on that, but I'll give you one more available roll.
Do
big
not
money,
fuck,
big money, big money.
Do not fuck my clone.
It's good.
27. Okay, the DC did increase to a 19.
Oh,
Proud of you.
Okay, yeah. The captain, he goes, "Very well."
I'll use the second highest rarity for the captain, and I won't tell the Marines, but they're gonna be trash tier.
Oh, they're gonna be bought just low tier, just fodder.
Just
Low tier god.
I take snap pictures with them with the snails.
Yeah, you get about 10 pictures for the commons of different angles, different things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then for him, he actually pulls out you actually get him to pull out his weapon, which is a 2-handed claymore.
Oh,
big.
And he's
Should've
holding
stolen the sword, too.
and he's holding what looks like a slightly high tech looking canister.
Let's see. Oh, this is good. This is good. As I snap pictures, I'm gonna take two one with him without his sword out, like this base picture, and one with the sword out again, like it's
Oh,
an evolution
are you gonna
card.
do like the normal one is like one rarity lower, and then the one with his weapons out is the rarity above?
Could do that. I was thinking this could be one of those two-sided cards where it was like you could have him evolve if you flip
Oh,
the card.
like he threw down his canister. Now he's in the midst of whatever poison effect you chose. That could be his transformation.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I'll say,
Alternate
yeah,
artwork.
you get two different versions. You can edit it whenever you choose later.
Okay. Yeah. I
Nice.
bow.
That's sick.
All right, with that, the Marines find their way off of your ship and back onto theirs as you guys have passed the check.
Yes.
Then
Nerds.
you see that the Marines start sailing back as you guys are allowed to sail forward. You
Okay.
guys get about 20 minutes out. You're pretty well out of eyeshot of them.
All right. If you'll excuse me, Doctor, go down below.
Yes, Barbara, you may go.
You
Ugh.
just spit them all out.
Grody.
All right, are we good?
How
Yeah.
awake is Rowena at this point, would you say?
I would say after the ice pack, you're pretty good.
Bacon
Uh,
Captain. It's just this big hunking female. Captain, wake up.
uh,
I mean, yeah, Captain, wake up.
Barb? Barb?
You
Opens
guys
my
don't
eyes
know
a little
Barb.
more.
this guy says Barbara.
No, but I call you Barb is short for Barbados. Barb.
Mm.
Barb, is that
Mm.
you? I open my
I see
eyes.
a hunking woman on top of you.
Oh. Hello, welcome to the One-Eyed Pirates!
Oh my god.
Mm.
You didn't even roll. You don't even try
For the-
anymore.
For the
Oh, Doctor, I don't need the disguise anymore.
Are you sure? I thought you were liking it.
Well, it does awaken
So-
things in me, but not. I need to.
Okay. All right.
Everyone's just
Okay.
getting an awakening.
Jesus Christ.
not me. I got knocked out.
I don't
This
think I
I
need
got
this
episode.
form
knocked down.
anymore.
I got up again. Form?
Okay.
What do you mean?
The ash dissipates and normal Barbados stands before you.
Hello,
Aw,
Captain.
we need more women on this crew.
Oh my gosh.
Rowena
No.
Just
folds
got
her arms and pouts.
Stop it.
We'll find more eventually, Captain. Maybe on Wishbone Island.
Wishbone
We'll
Island? Ew, that creepy place that, like, made all the crew fight?
Yeah, we're
What?
going back. You already said we could. No take backsies.
I mean, I guess we can, yeah.
Hey, Captain, can I talk to you real quick after this is all wrapped up, or are you feeling still like you're gonna die?
I assess my own body. How am I feeling?
You feel tired, sore, generally like shit, but your mind's pretty well there.
I mean, I could probably have a chat. Probably nothing too in depth right now.
Yeah, it'd just be. I'm mainly just kind of asking for permission. Well, not for permission. It's kind of a thing I have to run by you. I need your permission as captain. So
Okay, yeah. Do you want to go to the captain's quarters or?
I mean, if Thatch, if you want to just give us just like 15 seconds, it won't even take.
That's good. He goes, oh, of course. I'm not meaning to just follow the captain. I'll go help with the rigging. Actually, you two enjoy your conversation.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna say, hey, there was an island. I was looking on the map, and it something seems familiar about it to me. I think I might know something about it. I don't know how to explain it, but I have a familiar feeling. And then what was the island that Monkey D. Dragon said to meet him on?
Centavara.
Yeah, Centavara.
Yeah, the Santa Vara, I know that's not where we're going right now, and it's not like a priority thing, but do you think we could get there before we go to the Grand Line?
Yeah, we can loop around and head back there after we do Wishbone Island stuff. Sure. I don't see why not.
Okay. Thanks, Captain. I really appreciate it. And that was it.
Yeah, of course. Maybe don't mention it to Barbados, 'cause he's kinda
Us-
weary when it comes to the rebellion that's happening.
Oh,
I mean, rightfully so, but you know.
Oh, right. I didn't even. I
Yeah.
knew that. I don't want to lie.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Okay,
no,
well,
not
yeah.
lying, just like, let's not panic him quite just yet. We'll panic him when we tell him where we're going next.
Yeah. I mean,
Cross that
we've
bridge when
done
we get
some.
there.
Also, Captain, you're a tank. You took a hit from Whitebeard. I mean, we just kind of skated past that, but holy crap!
I know, isn't it so cool? I mean, my head
I,
kind of hurts, but oh my god, I stared him down. It was great.
yeah, he scared the shit out of me. Did you see that man is big?
That man is big. I saw a big man.
That's a big boy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna like high five the captain, like probably hurt her arm, but like yeah,
High five him back. Maybe I'm strong enough. Maybe it don't hurt.
yeah. Maybe hurt me actually.
All right. As you guys are sailing out, the bright sun ahead of you, we can actually bring up the map again.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, was that last 20 a success or failure with Kenzo?
Been so long.
That was a failure.
Okay, I was just making sure.
It's been so.
I know a lot of things happened, Dad. I just didn't want to.
Load the map.
Fucking. Yeah, look at the map. It's so pretty.
All right. So you guys are with a heading of going towards Wishbone Island.
So far.
We have our heading. Here we go. No? Okay.
All right.
I don't know that opening.
You guys are moving. 1 week.
Oh god, it's gonna take us a whole ass month to get there, maybe more. Do we have ample food on the ship?
Of course we do.
Guys,
I can swap
Chicken
fish. Yeah,
fish.
that's right. It's
Yeah.
fine.
so you guys can swap fish. Remember,
I
you
almost
guys
started to
didn't
panic.
purchase it.
I have with my alchemist kit. We have we can boil water to get the salt out of it.
Yeah, we're
I
fine.
said you
We
guys
have
are
fresh water.
pretty self-sufficient at this point, but you guys are going to be getting a little bit unhappy with the fish and water diet.
So question. What's today's date?
Didn't we have a guy that? I feel like we had a guy that bought all the food. What happened? Oh,
Okay, what was the last day you have written?
June 12th.
June 12th. This would be
Oh,
19th.
Kyle, no.
I was waiting. It's like dropping a grenade down a fucking
today's
stairwell.
Juneteenth.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Juneteenth?
Juneteenth? Shut up.
It is. It's June 19th in the one.
What's wrong with
August.
that, Beth?
Nothing's
Yeah.
wrong with it. I'm
Yeah.
just
You know what,
skeptical
Beth, you
of
know
what
what,
other
that's-
people think of it.
That's not surprising from you, Beth.
Hey, whoa.
Watch
Alright.
it, otherwise
Yeah.
the stream's gonna get clipped.
The event of this.
It's so funny.
Joseph just stays quiet.
Just disappointed.
He already knows Bethany's
Are
opinion
you
of him.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Roll number 1?
Yeah.
Get
what do you think
wrecked?
there, Boo?
DM?
Are
Question
you
mark? Please?
fucking-
Not us.
Are
Get
you
wrecked, but you?
fucking kidding me?
What happened? Did we get in that one? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
got
We got a
12.
12. That's fine. That's a 12's fine.
We
Oh,
don't know what's
that's
happening yet.
so funny.
Let's
12's
just see what
fine.
happens.
We're
It's gonna be
fine.
it's gonna be freaking not Gromp. What's his name?
Andros is back.
He's back.
It's gonna be freaking the new
Hey.
Admiral boy.
As you
No
guys
way.
are sailing,
I hope it's the game Pirates.
That's what I'm hoping for. It's been.
As
we
you
need to
guys-
see 'em.
as you
Come
guys
on.
are sailing,
Uh-huh.
Have mercy, Trevor.
Calm
Barbados, make a perception check, and so will Alwyn.
down. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make my way on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're on deck, Captain.
That's a
Yeah,
26.
yeah. I'm
Okay,
waiting
I'm
to
gonna move
find
you on
that.
deck.
Wake up.
Barbados, as you guys are in your nice new vessel, sailing to this more southern direction, you happen and see a really rinky-dink little raft.
Hey!
Raft.
Oh no!
I look at it closer. Do I see anybody on the raft from where?
Yeah,
I'm at?
you see
It's
one
Mihawk,
person.
right?
No, he has a
No,
little.
a rinky-dink raft, not like a little fancy one. A
Oh.
cobbled together little shitty raft.
Oh no, we can't do
Shut
it to
up
him again.
and let's just see what's happening.
Not again.
Oh God. Who's on it?
Who is it?
Yeah.
Do I recognize them?
Barbados,
Oh.
you
Evie.
instantly recognize this
Lay
man.
down.
Who could
No
it possibly
way.
be?
I know who.
Who
it
is it? Spawn them in already!
This poor guy.
Please be Barbados.
It's
Organize your
poor.
dang NPC
Please be
folder.
Blackbeard.
I
Please be
did. I was
Blackbeard.
waiting on everybody's reaction.
Please be Blackbeard.
This poor guy.
Where's he at?
But
Where's he at?
don't.
Where's he at?
I
Wait,
didn't
what?
have a picture for him before, but
Oh, I don't know who that is. Thank Christ.
you recognize
Silverstein.
the unlucky merchant.
Yeah.
Oh, is
This
that what
poor
he
guy.
looked like? I don't remember him looking like that. Oh,
I
okay.
didn't have
never
a
had
picture
picture.
for him.
He's similar to what I thought he looked like, though. But
Yeah,
I
he's
pictured him in like a suit, though.
no, he's like merchant clothes.
Well,
Uh,
now he's even worse than that.
You see, actually, yeah. No, I know. When you first met him, he actually did have like more opulent robes on,
Mhm.
but he appears to be wearing more of like a cobbled together outfit made out of like some rags.
Oh.
As you as you see this raft as he's like kind of looking around, Barbaros, you see him kind of he's like kind of looking around, and then you see him turn and see you guys, and then
I
you see him
just-
start waving. He starts waving. He's like you start like seeing him be like, help me.
I pop up and then give a big smile as I wave.
He has
Does he instantly
had
recognize?
double advantage in recognizing you.
Oh no.
Oh
He
no.
immediately starts yelling, "No, go back,
Go
back,
back!
leave me alone!"
Oh,
Just seeing him just
no.
yell. You see him start like scrambling around. Barbados, run another perception check.
He has no place to go. Poor guy. That's a 14.
You see him using his hands to try to start like paddling away,
Oh.
and then like whenever that he sees you guys gaining on him, Barbados, you can't quite make out what it is, but you see him grab something
Uh-huh.
and bring it towards himself.
He's not about to kill himself, is he?
Oh.
Oh.
He's gonna eat a devil fruit.
He seemed to have grabbed an object and kind of put it towards his chest, like not. And he's turned away from you, so like he did something. You can't quite make out what it was though.
He's
he
eating a
did
devil
it?
fruit.
We can't like stop him?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm not saying he grabbed a fucking dagger and plunged it in his heart. I'm
Not
saying
yet.
you see him grab an object, and then it looks like he moved his hand towards his chest.
Barbados is just kind of casually watching him right now.
I assume we all heard the
As
commotion,
I say,
right?
oh, I say, Captain.
Yeah? I look up from whatever it is I'm doing, probably staring at Thatch.
Hey, can you bring that whole ship out there, up right here?
Yeah. I look over the
poor
side
guy.
of the thing. Is there like a good sized stone?
Just a little rowboat.
Yes, stone's in your pocket.
Is there like a?
Just use a berry.
Yeah, okay. I throw a
Not like they're
berry
worth
kind of like
anything.
out into the water and then swap the ship in the
No,
distance.
I mean,
What?
I mean, like put his ship on our ship. He has just a little raft.
Oh, you're right. I look back at our gigantic ship and I toss a different berry down onto the deck of the ship. I toss it.
-2 berries from her money.
Yeah, someone please. Counting.
Someone,
Okay.
please.
Get to it.
This as you toss the berry silently in the
Even
air
more than
with an immediate pop, it appears slightly above the air and then crashes down. And as it hits the deck of the ship, you see all the haphazardly tied together logs just break apart instantly as he goes, my back.
I go back to steering, as I say. I just wave behind, like, you guys handle it.
Hello,
Hi.
old friend.
Oh, you know him, Captain?
He looks at you and says, What are you gonna take now?
Well,
You
what
don't
do you have?
anything. You've taken every. Yeah, he looks at you and he says, with like a vitriol in his eyes, and he says, "You took everything from me."
We didn't take everything. We just took 2 devil fruit. Come on. You're being
You
dramatic.
took my future.
You're being very dramatic, sir.
No, Captain, I just say from behind. He's not actually. We kind of financially ruined him, even with the first devil fruit.
I mean, he's fine.
You look at him as you see his destitute rags.
He used to be a little bit plumper.
Yeah, he actually does look thinner.
I mean,
And
you know, I've been poorer than that. He's fine.
We're comparing trauma now.
You can if you want.
Oh,
It's not how that works.
As he just kind of sits there, he goes, "You're taking my finances. You took my
Captain, I don't know what, but he was hiding one more thing.
yeah.
What?
And now you destroyed my raft. You can't even have the decency to let me starve to death."
Well,
Are you
listen,
hungry?
guy, I was
we have
thinking
food.
maybe we give you a dinghy if we have one to kind of like, pay you
We
back.
don't have any
But
dinghies, Captain.
we don't have any dinghies. I look
We
around.
could probably make one.
Yeah, we could
Gwen pipes up and says, "She goes, my specialty isn't dinghies, but I can make one, I guess."
I mean, I can also probably make one. I guess I mimic her.
She looks at you, she just kind of looks at you and says, "Oh." She kind of actually squints her eyes a bit and says, "Oh, she kind of mumbles to herself. Oh, maybe the next time one of these idiots breaks a door, you can maybe fix that again."
Yeah, I probably could. I guess.
Oh my
Why are you
god.
being so aggressive with her?
Cause she's
Cap-
being
be-
a brat for no
Be,
reason.
be
What are you
professional,
talking
Captain.
about?
Captain's not a very professional lady.
Be
let's
the bigger
this.
woman.
Whatever. Fine.
Well, Captain, I want to see what the last thing he had was, though. He's hiding something.
He looks up and says, "Are you really gonna try to search a poor, destitute
I go
man?"
up to him. I say,
Yes.
"Yes, I am."
He looks over at the rest of the crew. "Is nobody here good enough at heart
Hey,
to
what?
keep them from robbing me?"
Law, go below deck.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna grab the guy by the shoulder. Are you hungry? Let's go grab some food. And I'm gonna steer him away from Barbados and kind of put my back in between us and just steer him toward the kitchen.
Do I hear any of this conversation?
Yeah, you kind of look over.
Okay, I would like to walk over to the captain.
He's just a trade noble, part of the whole oligarchy that's
He,
destroying the
he
economy, by the
immediately
way.
snaps back at you. "I'm not a damn trade noble.
Oh, sorry,
Your
X.
speech of a captain made it to where that would never be a future."
Whoa there, guy. You're on my ship, friendo. I can switch you into the water, dude.
Okay.
And take what else from me? My life?
Yes.
Hysterical.
Okay, let's all
Don't
relax.
tempt me.
The guy was starving to death on our raft. We'll drop him off at the next island.
No.
It's not.
And
I
I'd like
want
to
the
walk up.
last thing he has.
I'd like to walk up to the captain real quick.
I let
What's
Kyle do what
Barbados.
he wants to
As-
do first. Hold on.
Oh,
Let
yeah,
Kyle
wait,
do
wait,
what
wait,
he
Last
wants to do.
thing he has.
Blaze walks up to you,
Okay.
Captain.
What's up, Will?
Give me
Captain.
the thing he has.
Yes. What's up?
Barbados.
I've overheard.
Leave him alone. He's
I've-
maybe
I've
he
over-
was a really
overheard
powerful
some-
guy when you robbed him, but
Hey,
you
James,
did what
James,
you.
hey, James,
Yeah.
hey.
All right.
Like Elder's thing, please.
Oh, sorry.
I've overheard that a lot of the people on the ship have some sort of rinky-dink powers, right?
I
You
just
have
kind of look
rinky-dink
taken
powers.
aback and I go,
He doesn't know that.
yeah, rinky dink powers, alright. Uh huh.
Now,
What?
someone said that you have the power to switch things, right?
I gestured to the raft on the deck. Yeah?
I'd like to lean in closer. Just take what he has. Just do that.
Yeah,
Like that idea.
yeah, if I can just look at him. I observation hockey look at him.
Hey, who are you looking at?
The merchant boy.
Okay, roll a perception check.
What is it? Give us your thing.
I get plus 12.
You thought you were poor. Now you'll see true poorness.
You own
9
nothing but
plus
the clothes
12.
on your back.
It's 21.
Tiny
Too
man.
stupid.
You can't see it because it is obscured.
I'm gonna swap with like.
You're able to perfectly see the destitute rags he is wearing.
I'm gonna swap with law.
Okay.
I'm.
Law.
Can I attempt to resist?
Pretty good.
No.
I
I
have
swear to
hockey.
Yeah,
I
but you don't
swear to
have it
God,
active.
I was about to
if you fucking do this again, I
roll a
swear to God.
perception check at disadvantage to see if you can sense the intent.
I
We
mean,
want your
I get.
last thing.
I said that's
Stand back up.
what we'll do. If you can. Okay, I'll say.
Mm,
8 lowers.
So 8 plus 14, so 22.
How do you
14.
get more
Holy
to
sh-
perception
No,
than
no,
me?
that you no. Wait, you said perception, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So 8 plus 14, yeah.
Damn.
That's
Okay.
not how perception works. Come on.
I mean, that's just me
It would
reacting
be
in
like
time. Not,
insight if we're gonna perceive the future, honestly. But
Hmm.
I mean,
we can leave
observation
it at
hockey.
perception.
Observation hockey.
Actually, yeah, no, do insight. Insight's a better pick here because you're sensing intent. You're not sensing her at doing anything.
And
'Cause
even then,
you'd
your
be
back's turned to me, so observation
yeah,
doesn't make sense.
yeah. So do insight instead. Sorry.
Okay, so it's a 14 total then.
14. No, the DC I was thinking was 15. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll say you do end up activating armament hockey, but it is a second too late before she's already swapped places with you. I would say you were very close to it, but for some reason she was able to do it faster than you could react in that moment. There was like a split second of hesitation in your mind, like the captain wouldn't do that, and then she did it.
We want the things. We want them.
Can I attempt
You're
to shade? Can I attempt to shade back in front of
I
her?
just go ahead and reach
you're
out
not
and
who I was talking to.
grab the merchant and start
So as
patting him
that's
down.
going, Shade would go. You would reach out. Roll a dexterity check to see if you can get to shade to her before she's able to fully pull it out.
I mean, she's in a weakened condition too.
Barely.
Yeah,
It's been a week.
it's been a week. She's fine.
Oh, okay.
that's
So
not true then.
13.
13. Okay, yep. You're able to shade over to her, but not before she has already pulled out the item.
Then
What is it?
I
The-
look
wanna
at
know
the
what
item.
it is.
The item is roll a d20.
I roll a d20?
Ooh.
I roll a
16?
d20.
Oh, let's go.
What is it?
It had to be above a 15 for this. Of course it is.
If you say a devil fruit, I swear to God.
You see him pull out, or she pulls out a tiny devil fruit, about the size like the small palm of your hand. As you pull it out, he goes, please.
As
The,
I see,
the last of my connections.
Even that looks pathetic to me,
yeah.
actually. I go back to the wheel.
as I see,
Oh,
she
it's
pulls
so
out a devil fruit. I'm
cute.
just like, yeah, they're probably gonna take that. I tried, bud. Sorry. Hey, we can still give you some food though.
Oh
Yeah, Law, go make
I
sure
wait-
he's taken care of. I wave
I
him
wait
off as I
behind it.
look at the tiny devil fruit in my hands.
Yeah. I don't want the thing he has anymore, honestly.
Yeah,
He just looks at you and he's just yeah.
mean,
If I just flip this devil fruit, he's like, I can make it back. I can make it back.
It's like a cryptocurrency. He's got an NFT on his hand or something.
well, how much is it?
Does he know what kind of fruit it is?
well, yeah. Now I'm kind of interested. Doc, can you ID this?
Am I even on deck? Oh yeah.
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 Well, let me go grab my book.
No worries, I'm not in a rush. Law, go make sure the boy's fed.
You head down. You snag it as
I want to see what the devil fruit is.
yeah. He comes
I'm
back.
I'm kind of curious at this.
Yeah, as this old merchant is still just kind of pleading, like he's like please,
Look, man, they're gonna take it. It's a devil fruit. Like half of the crew, I think almost all the crew is a devil fruit user except me. Someone's gonna eat it, man.
He looks at you and says, he's like, hey, listen, he's like, I can tell you're a good guy.
Yeah, man. Look, man, the captain.
This is the third one they've taken from me.
Look, man, I know, but like they're kind of pirates, and I kind of owe them a little bit. They woke me up out of a freezer, and like you're putting me in a weird spot. So like, I promise, you've lost this devil fruit. It's gone.
It's gone, fool me.
we need to get past that part because right now you're in denial and you're about to be angry, and I get that, but
You see him just kind of look at you, and he just goes, Okay,
Mhm.
that's it.
But
I'm just gonna die the next island I go on. Rico's
no,
inflation. I
I
can't.
look,
I
Mhm.
won't be able to afford any food.
look.
Mhm.
Do you don't
You
have
actually
any
see him
money?
start kind of hyperventilating a little bit.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna like turn him this kind of like just a me and him thing, and I'm gonna be like, look, man, I know inflation's bad, but I'm kind of cash flow heavy right now. I know that doesn't mean a lot, but what can I give you so that when you get to an island, you can start up a business, and it would be from the fucking ground up, but you would not die.
He
What
goes,
can
"You
I?
can kill me by the time it would take for me to get to another island and get set up any connections. That cash would be worthless."
Probably fair. Hey, you can join our crew. I mean, like
Yeah.
pirate.
No, I would rather. I would
Yeah.
rather
I figured. Okay,
die.
What if it's a
okay.
native? I say from what if it's a native island that doesn't really get classic merchants going to and from the place? You
He
know,
he goes, uh, hmm.
Okay, look. You're a businessman. Barbados, aren't? Do I know of the thing? I don't know of details, but did I know he was working with some kind of thing, or no? Is that completely unaware to me?
Am I some kind of what?
Like with his NFT thing, like I could be like, you're a businessman. Maybe you can invest in.
yeah, no, nobody saw me purchase those.
Okay,
Funny
all
enough.
right.
Funny enough.
Okay.
You guys want in on the
Look,
business, though? You
I
gotta
have
ask.
I have some berries. I think I have a little bit of like sea prism stone. Some like what can I give you to where you can flip it and be okay? If not, then there's nothing I could do.
He
But
goes,
like,
nothing because it's
yeah,
devil fruits are one of the few commodities now
right,
that have
yeah,
actually maintained a level of value because they can't be replicated by Rico.
right.
Well, how
But hear
about we
me,
see what
but
the
hear me
devil
out.
fruit is?
Neither can sea prism stone, right? So sea prism stone's value is only going up. And if you put sea prism stone on stuff, it kind of protects Rico from cloning it, right? It's kind of like it's a fuck you to the man kind of thing. So you could just invest in. This is kind of like the new gold, right? Sea prism.
You actually do see him slump down and he says, "Oh, right. You guys probably haven't read the newspaper yet."
They
Huh?
killed
Oh,
Rico.
let's see what's going. Is there a newspaper bird in albatross in the sky?
Yeah, we
Actually, by
all we all
chance?
look around on the deck.
I roll a perception check.
This
Oh,
poor guy. Pirates are so fucked.
We are
I
the
got 16.
pirates to do a lot of things.
All right, 19.
19 plus 12.
There you go.
31.
You see the albatross is coming for your ship now.
Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil.
Whoa!
What
Flag
happened in
it
the
down.
newspapers, guy? Well, I guess we're about to see.
You mean speak of the devil fruit?
Yeah. He just looks kind of defeated. Major headline that hits the news is its mainstay place is the riots that have been going on in the Silent World Market and how the Marine presence is withdrawing most of their major forces out of the South Blue,
Oh.
Wow, that's
and
a big deal.
there is a major uh there is like a major uproar from like a lot of positions in power. They are forcing a world summit
Yeah?
Oh, interesting.
to be able to discuss the issues. Many of the nations in the South Blue are considering withdrawing from the world government if they don't receive aid from the Navy.
Uh-oh.
Uh, whoa.
Evil
Okay.
laughter.
Uh,
Hmm.
you turn a couple pages and you're like, oh, that's a really bad deal. And then the merchant says, no, turn to page 5.
Oh.
Flip the page to page 5.
There's a pretty small article, but it talks about how uh, Rico Holdings LLC has recently purchased uh, the top 5 sea prism stone mines in all the blues.
Oh.
Oh
Oh, that's
no.
very not good.
Oh,
Okay.
this guy. Rico, man, I know I like this guy. I hope his membership card's still good to his store.
No, Captain. I think you're like missing. Oh no.
What?
What a savvy businessman he is. As I keep whistling while I'm steering.
He just pounds the ground. He goes, that could have been me.
Let's be
Man,
honest, dude. It really couldn't have been.
No,
yeah,
it could have
Yeah,
until us. As I keep
Yeah.
whistling.
No, I mean, think how easy it was. If we hadn't done it, someone else would have. Come on.
No.
Let's not kid
Yeah.
ourselves.
He looks at you and says, that first time that you bastards got me, that deal was gonna set me up where I would only need to do small trades. I wouldn't need to be front running devil fruits.
Well, I mean, shouldn't have had a devil fruit in the first place, selling on the waters where pirates are without any protection. I mean, there's a lot of things you could have done better, friend.
what does that devil fruit do? The last one we stole. I mean,
I'm pretty sure we stole my fruit from them.
Yeah,
That was
we
the
did.
first. That was the
No,
first.
I'm talking about the most recent one we got.
No.
Oh, we don't know yet. Doc
The
hasn't.
most recent one.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
was-
haven't,
I was
I
at-
haven't looked at it yet.
I was asking the merchant. I assume he would know.
The,
Oh,
the
you mean
merchant-
you mean the tiny baby one,
Yeah.
His merchant
right?
looks at you and he says, I don't even know. And I've managed to trade that by doing. His eyes dart away.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Oh
Uh,
man, you are really unlucky, dude.
Barbados tries to hold in a laugh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Right. Well,
Oh, stinky.
how do you feel about learning a new trade? Yeah, you could always be a shipwright.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Eventually, either Rico's gonna crash or people are gonna want an alternative because the prices are gonna be too high. So shipwrights building ships out of natural wood, it's gonna be a commodity.
That company would just get purchased by Rico or driven out of business.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're fucked. I'm just trying to make you not kill yourself. So
Is this the episode
Yeah.
of Smiling Friends?
I mean,
I mean, it's cool and all, but
Trying to get that
It's
iconic.
cool and all, but just me kill myself.
I mean,
Alright.
okay, hear me out. What if you agree? No, that's not gonna work out. All right, what does the fruit do, Doc? I give
All
up.
right. Well,
Bye.
let's do a
We can't
read.
give up, Charlie. We just can't.
I love kids, Charlie.
I love
Charlie, I love
kids.
devil fruits.
These guys are lost cause.
Uh,
Like,
Devil fruit.
That's a 12.
It's at advantage.
Okay, thank
Neat.
goodness.
Ooh,
poor guy.
Are you kidding?
All
come
right.
on, dude.
You are not able to decipher the fruit.
What? Give me the book. Let me see. I flipped through the
Yeah,
book.
we'll pass it around till we
I-
get it.
Well,
would-
of course we are.
Okay,
I
Nice.
specifically would also like to try
roll your
it.
check. Flat.
What is it supposed to be?
Ooh.
What kind of check is it?
Intelligent.
It's just a flat. Yeah, it's intelligence.
Plus
Were those,
3.
Were those little
21.
weenies?
You
Little
manage to.
smokies?
The captain just kind of flips to a random page, and she
Odd.
finds it.
Yeah, see, look at it right
Incredible.
here, Doc. Come on.
I missed it.
That's okay. I pat
What's
him
it
on
do,
the back.
Captain?
Let's see. I start reading aloud in a DM-esque voice.
Changes to a man's voice.
This tiny fruit's like the lucky fruit or something.
It's the hockey fruit. Come on, God,
It's
Come
the
on,
mini
God.
mini Nomi.
give it to me.
I hope it's the mini mini
Well.
Nomi.
Where is it?
Come on, DM. What is it?
You
It's a funny one, I know it.
Little
This-
smokies.
This really tiny fruit is the minus fruit.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Interesting.
What it do?
It allows you to subtract from things.
Oh. So, like, you could
Well,
probably
that's-
make things smaller, maybe.
Take away people's arms and legs, you know?
Yeah, like Andros. Maybe we should just destroy it.
No, that's not what they mean by minus, Captain.
What?
Not that kind of destructive force. This is more like an applied kind of power.
Give me an example.
I'm
As you-
a-
There's a really strong person in front of you. You want to make them weak. that fruit make weak and then make you stronger.
How do
Using
you know
what you
that?
took from them. Context clues.
That's smart.
This merchant hears you say the name of the fruit, and he immediately looks at you and says, "You all have taken so much from me."
We're about to take one more.
Okay, yeah, but
He
like, listen, I kind of don't want this to get into the wrong hands, though. You understand? We don't
he
want
looks
another
he looks at you
Andros.
and he says,
Captain, I think we're the wrong.
"If there is any shred of kindness,
There
Oh well,
isn't.
there's not. So
Hey, Kinzo's on deck. Can I make eye contact with him and
You
see
can.
kind of what he's thinking of this?
is Kenzo on deck? Am I just not
Yeah.
seeing him?
and so it's on deck." Yeah,
Oh.
well, go ahead.
I'd like
Uh,
to lean over to Barbados.
All right.
I guess he can be -1 devil fruit as well.
He does not look happy.
Just
He
kind of
looks
like
he looks really unhappy.
I'm like kind of like raising my eyebrows, like, what do you think, and what do you want to do? Kind of face.
He's kind of moving. This man is on his knees
He's
Ha-
begging that much.
as
have,
he goes. If there is any bit of humanity,
Captain, it's
I
your call. If you want to keep it, let's keep it.
I just want to live a comfortable life.
Listen,
Ever since
how
I
much
was
were
a
you
kid,
hoping to get for this fruit?
Oh, wait, look, we could do a fair transaction.
I really
money
don't
isn't
want this
worth
fruit to
anything.
go into. Yeah, but I'm negotiating. How much were you hoping to
he
get? What do you want for this?
he looks at it and says, "Given now that I know what the fruit is, and I could have gotten it appraised for that, so that
Minus
fruit."
appraisal values.
He looks at you and says, "The appraisal value is the entire point of even I."
You
You're
wouldn't sell
telling
it
me
without
us,
appraising
Well,
in
the
us,
Cillian
Barbados.
world market is kind of effed, anyways, right now, friends.
Yeah,
So.
you're gonna have some trouble selling that, friend.
That's why I was going to Shadow Shale.
I set sail to Shadow Shale.
No, we're not going Shadow Shale.
What? Why
Going to
not?
Wishbone.
Yeah, we're going Wishbone. We don't got time for peddling just a singular devil fruit.
I want to know how much
But
this. Well, how about this? You stay with us until we figure out how much devil fruit is. Then I'll pay you adequately, and then we all win.
He looks at you and he says, "I roll a persuasion check
I
Okay.
at quadruple disadvantage."
Quadruple
I want to
disadvantage?
I want to see if I
I
can take away
passively
one.
have plus 20 to persuasion. Do you still want me
Yeah,
to roll?
Yes,
I
and that
I
plus 20 does not apply.
What? That's not
Can't
fair.
do that.
This dude
Oh,
holds so much vitriol to you that no matter how convincing you are, like skill wise, this is gonna require a roll. He has that much vitriol towards you.
put a hand. I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder and go, "Hey man, this is the best deal you're gonna get for now." And I'm like, try to make eye contact with him, and just give him a look of like, "I don't worry, I got you. Just trust me. This is the best deal you're gonna get for now, and maybe like take away one disadvantage. I don't.
Yeah, I'll take one disadvantage off. That's triple disadvantage.
I'm a mentally tell bloodhound. Like when you get the chance, I don't know. I'll just never mind. I'll just stand
That's
here.
bullcrap, taking away my plus advantages.
This
Boo.
one dude, yes.
No, you can't do that. That's unfair. I'll argue with the DM. That's unfair.
Can't. Actually, you know what?
Unfair.
Add a -5 to it.
Oh, well, look at that. That's a 12 lowest.
7.
yes.
No, I'm not getting a
That's
minus
down to a
5.
7 now.
No, that's stupid. Trevor, you're being
All right,
unfair.
down to a 5.
Yeah, I'm a goddamn tyrant.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll just keep the devil fruit and kill the guy.
Have to do whatever
Down
you
to a
want.
1.
There, fuck this guy.
That's what
I'm
saying.
gonna tell him, look,
Barbados
dude,
is
you can either
literally
take
having
the
pain.
money or I just take the fruit and you don't get anything for it.
Intimidation.
No, I'm just trying to
Oh,
level with him.
you could intimidate him.
I've already scared the poop out of him. Pretty sure I made him piss himself last time.
I
No,
don't
I
think
think
he has anything left.
I think he's flaming with anger right now. So I mean, but he doesn't fear death either right now.
He's like, that's his only option besides his devil fruit. So
You
It
can
makes me
take
wonder
you
if his
can
fight or
take
flight
my
symptoms are
deal,
kicking in.
dude, or I just take your devil fruit. You want to get paid? I can pay you on whatever it is you want.
Hey, Captain, we don't really need the fruit. It's not that powerful a fruit.
I don't want it getting into someone like a psychopath's hands, cough Andros that we just was able to take care of.
Are we this fruit police?
I'm terrified.
Captain, you have
Traumatized.
your fruit almost single handedly killed the fruit you're traumatized by. You have
Yeah,
the fruit. You are
that's
the
great.
wrong hands right now.
No, I am not.
Oh no, I don't care either way. I go back to just steering and whistling. We could kill him, keep him, get rid of him, not get rid of him. Keep
Is
Barbados.
he
the
gonna
fruit,
is he gonna
get
take my
rid of the
deal or
fruit.
no?
He is just he's really just stunned right now, actually.
Uh, look, go. I'm gonna point you in the direction of the kitchens. Don't worry.
I'll let you
And
think on it. How about that?
go get go. Let's go get you some food. And I'm gonna like whisper something to him as we're walking down there.
Okay. Like as you're walking down, you tell him something. I
I'm headed down to my
as
room so I can
yeah,
look at my
as
stuff.
he's going down, he's very much just leaning on you. You are just piloting this flesh puppet right now.
Flesh puppet.
As
Oh,
as you get down, he just kind of sits at a chair on the dining table. Uh, I'll say Alwyn's gonna hop down, and Kenzo's gonna storm downstairs. He is really not
Why
happy.
doesn't Kenzo just talk to me?
He does want to
Because he
say it's the
knows
Do
you would
I
captain's
know
do
doing.
I
better.
do I notice him storm downstairs?
Yeah,
Um,
you see him angrily go downstairs.
I want to glance at Thatch. How's Thatch looking?
Thatch in this situation is kind of just watching it, but you're not seeing him sway any opinions either way.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Ow, what the hell
How
is
about
happening to
since
me?
you saw
What are you
him,
doing? You're still waiting.
Beating my own
since you
self up.
saw him leave angrily, you could always just ask him
That's
what he
what
thinks.
I'm gonna do, but I'm gauging the rest of the crowd. How much damage control am I gonna have to do this time? Jesus, you people are so
As
sensitive.
Alwyn hops down and he says, "And if I'm being honest, I would have just killed him."
Well,
Thank
that
you.
would have been
I
so much
second that
easier,
thought.
wouldn't it?
I
Yeah,
third that.
but unfortunately, we have good people on the crew.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alwyn says, "Well, I mean, we could always just have you or Gwen make him a dinghy, and then he leaves during the night. I mean, what
Yeah, but then that makes other people think poorly of
I mean, we
me.
could just leave him with the devil fruit and just let him be on his way.
But
Alwyn kind of looks at you and says, I mean, yeah, but I
you
mean, if
guys
what he said,
know, you guys understand why I'm like paranoid about it, right? If the
No.
way Barbados described it, if someone like Andros were to get a hold of this, they would just be zapping the power. Even Monkey D. Dragon, think of what he would do to the world government. I mean, granted, they're
Huh.
dogs, but
Alwyn says,
they would have full monopoly over the world.
so like Rico already has.
Yeah, I can't see how it gets too much worse than our current state. So I'm not particularly perturbed about leaving him with it or taking it, honestly.
Okay.
Gwen walks up and she says, "So, do I need to build that dinghy, or are your capable hands going to do that, Captain?"
I can do that. No worries. It's
Oh,
just a
Uh,
dinghy.
I can help you if you want, Captain.
Eh.
I mean, I had such a good time in the forging session. I kind of missed that.
You know, sure. Why not? I'm gonna go find Kenzo first before I
Okay.
give back this devil fruit that's probably gonna kill us later on in the campaign, you know.
Yeah, you head downstairs as you
Sure hope this isn't gonna come back and someone gonna zap all of our strength from us. Haha.
you head down as you see Kenzo is just kind of walking out of the kitchen with a glass of water.
Hey, Kinzo. How are you doing, friend? I was gonna come down and check on our merchant friend.
Takes a sip as he says, "I'm doing well, Captain." Looks back. I would hesitate to say that he wants to see you, given this situation.
People harbor a lot of hate in their hearts for things. They should probably try to let it go, but I understand why he'd be so upset. I do. I get it. I couldn't help but notice you seemed a little upset when you left the top deck. I just wanted to make sure that you were feeling alright.
Kinzo just kind of looks at you and says, I just think it a bit pitiful when someone has to beg a would-be adversary for their livelihood, especially when it's a non-combatant. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But so long as you're not going to execute him,
No.
I guess I can't really be a moral compass since I am as well a pirate.
I mean, I understand, Kenzo, but like, the only reason that I feel the need to take this devil fruit is because I don't want it to be used against us in the future when he finally sells it to someone who's also probably evil. Because I can't imagine a good guy would want this fruit for good deeds.
Like he said, also probably evil.
Whatever.
Kenzo, he says, whatever your decision may be, Captain, so long as you're not executing a non-combatant or doing something of the like, I will support the decision, but just because I harbor certain feelings towards it shouldn't let that sway your judgment.
Well, Kenzo, I care about the crew and I care about your opinion of me. Whether I should or not, that's kind of falls to the wayside, but I care. And I want you guys to know that I care. But also,
True,
I would hope to not ever reach a point where I would execute a non-combatant like the merchant.
Kenzo says.
Never would do that.
There's,
Never.
there's a reason why I'm trusting your decision, Captain, and not interjecting. You have not shown me any reason why I should do the dishonor of doing that.
Give him investment money. Make him a big business.
Well, I was gonna try to cut him a deal and build him back up, but everyone's assuming that I'm trying to kill him.
Why not?
Well, no. At this
Oh,
point,
yeah,
it's
yeah, for
keeping
no
the
reason.
devil fruit. Or again, Barbaros made it clear he doesn't care. So
I
you
was
know,
trying to freaking build him
bring
back
it
up
up
by
there.
offering him money for the fruit, and the DM decided to be like, oh, all that additions that you get that you spent time accruing, yeah, you don't get that.
That's
Also,
not why he
quadruple
took those
disadvantage.
away.
Also, -5.
That's not why he
L
took
plus
those
Also,
away.
also,
-5
L
plus.
plus no
Yeah.
maybes.
Yeah, that's one for the
Plus
bingo sheet.
disadvantage.
Oh, that's
Stupid.
also one for the
Triple
bingo sheet for
disadvantage.
Trevor, yeah.
Alright, I'll wrap up my conversation with Kenzo and I go, I'm gonna try to maybe talk to him if he doesn't throw something at me.
Kenzo,
And if
he'll
he does,
It's
he's now a
fine.
combatant.
Fair.
as Captain, you walk
He had a
in.
gun.
As you see Brooke next to him, and as Brooke is sitting down, he goes, "What's the long look on your face for? I mean, we always get new crew members all the time."
Not what he is.
As he's just sitting there, and he goes, "It just it's a little bit different talking skeleton."
He just thinks it's an illusion
Mhm.
from his insanity or some shit.
His delusions. As he goes, as the captain as he sees you walk up, he goes, "Okay, good. I guess not. Maybe good. Just something that's not my mental delusions from starvation."
Oh,
Oh
did you
no,
get
he's
any
real.
food? I look over at like the
As
place
Brooke
that in front of
goes,
him.
"Delusions."
I
Don't
kind of
acknowledge
wave
Brooke.
Brooke off and I go, "Thank you for your help, Brooke. You can go back to what you were doing."
Brooke goes, "All right. Be sure to be nice to our new crew member. I think is he?"
I don't know yet. We'll find out. I'll let you know.
I'm
Okay.
a skilled merchant in the 7 seas.
So as you walk in, this guy, you can see him just a little bit gaunt as he's just sitting at the table, just kind of arms slumped to his side.
I pull up a chair and I flip it around backwards and sit in it, backwards.
Like a cool teacher.
Yeah, like a cool teacher, exactly. Yes.
Hey, champ. Heard you just got your devil fruit stolen. That's
So-
rough.
So you got your devil fruit stolen again.
By me.
I bet you're wondering how we got here.
Let's wrap.
Me, Dio.
Okay. I pull up the chair, I sit down, and I go, "So, have you had a chance to think about my deal?"
It's been like 5 seconds.
It's been like 30,
I've-
15 minutes.
I've had less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, but okay, so hear me out. We've taken a lot from you, right? Yeah.
Everything.
He looks down and says, "Everything I've ever
that's a little
had
bit dramatic.
and ever wanted.
Yikes.
After you guys stole that devil fruit, you know I got kicked out of my home in the world market.
I mean, the world market's kind of gone to shite anyways. I feel like your home's probably destroyed. So really, I mean, if you think about it in a roundabout way, we might have helped you.
We caused the market crash.
He
You
kind
know
of looks
that.
down and says, "Yes, you know my." Kind of looks down and goes, you know my mom who has late stages of dementia was at the world market too, right?
Roll for insight on that.
Well, I mean, the world market's kind of gone to shite anyways, so she's
Bad.
probably
He's
not
saying his mom's in trouble.
not alive anymore.
Bad.
Don't believe any of it.
How is this a persuasion tactic?
It's not persuasion. I'm trying to talk to him. I'm trying to get on his level. I'm trying to build a rapport.
Uh-huh.
So your life is fucked in every way, and it's my fault. Let's talk.
No, we kind of did you a favor.
Imagine a dude that robs you not once, not twice, but thrice.
Tries
we
to have a
haven't
sit-down
confirmed
conversation
this
with
third
We
you.
time
haven't
yet.
robbed him the third time yet.
You currently have his
Yeah.
property.
I have it, but I might give it back.
Might. It's his property. That's not how that works.
I think
Or-
this works, Beth. It's okay.
And he just goes,
Beth, I'm gonna take your car. Don't worry though, I might give it back.
Yeah, sounds good to me, man.
he's just looking down. He just goes, yeah, I actually, just I just managed to get out of there before they, did all the, like the really big rioting and the lockdown.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, good on you. You got out in
lockdown,
time. Look at
yeah.
that. Wow. See, you're a survivor, man.
What you're doing.
I'm just chatting them up. What?
Okay, go on. Sorry, it's just funny. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna
actually.
make
He just kind of just looking down.
Go on and chat with him.
Would you like to fill out an employee satisfaction survey?
I actually haven't done one of those in a while. I probably should.
That's a callback. That's a throwback.
It is a throwback.
No.
Listen, I'm willing to help you out and pay you
Mhm.
whatever it is. It might not even be berries that you want. If we find gold somewhere or the One Piece.
Sexual favor.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far for a guy of his age.
You said you'd do anything to repay me.
It becomes the ugly bastard.
NTR.
I'm willing to work with you and negotiate with you on this. I just don't want the devil fruit to end up in the wrong hands.
He just looks at you and said,
I want to legally purchase this from you.
Yeah.
goes, just
Yeah, you know what? We'll buy it from you. That's he wants to sell it. We'll buy it
That's
from you.
literally what I said since the very beginning, and freaking the DM gave me quadruple disadvantage and told me my
'Cause he
puppy's
hates
dead.
us.
He
Because
doesn't
he
want to sell
hates
to
you.
Fucking hates
That's
our guts.
And
fine.
Barbados and because he hates you, and Barbados instantly interjected and said that he couldn't use the appraisal price.
God dang it.
I did say that.
So
Yeah.
you're basically telling him, "Hey, give us a price of this unconfirmed devil fruit, even though we got it confirmed to actually be really good." Yeah, yeah. I'm not letting you have your bonus on that. No,
That's not
You
me.
could give him the appraisal back.
Why are you punishing me for Joseph? I'd listen.
team game.
Fair.
I took away a disadvantage by something I did.
I tell him
Barbados.
I'm
Fuck.
willing to pay whatever
We're in
it
this
is
argument
he
because you want
wants.
to keep him alive.
I
I
tell
didn't say
him
that.
that I'm willing to pay him whatever he thinks would help him for the devil fruit. It could literally be any price. I'm telling him, dude, name your
Oh, yeah?
price.
Any
He did
price,
say
huh?
that.
Any price?
He
Huh?
he ponders about it for a moment. Okay, let me do some fucking mental calculations right now.
He's gonna ask for like
He can.
2 billion,
He
maybe
could
3
also.
billion.
He could also keep in mind what he recently has.
Yeah, he could ask for a home and an island that's unoccupied. He could ask for
I
passage
think
to
he
a
wants
different
money.
ocean. He could take money. He
Ooh.
could take money and passage. He could do anything, man. I'm willing
Yeah.
to help this man out for
That's fair.
the crap
Even
we've
if he
held.
got the dinghy, he has nowhere transporting
Ye-
that money.
He looks at you and says, "If you won't part with the devil fruit, do you have anything else of value that's not fiat currency that is worth less than the paper that makes it?"
Wait,
have
no.
I have 20 pounds of sea prism stone. You can tell him that.
I have NFSs.
I was
Hey,
trying to mention
have
that
you
earlier, but you
heard?
didn't want to bring that up.
No, because nobody knew. But
Have
if
you
you
heard?
ask, somebody ask, please ask me about
Let
my
me
game.
pull together our resources. You sit here and you eat your sandwich. You drink your milk. I'm gonna pull together and I'll come back to you with what we got, what we can offer you. How's
Just
that
keep
sound? And I
sharp
stand
objects
up and
away
I
from him.
kind of like do the tap on the table with my palm down.
Okay, you do that. You spin around off the chair and you head back up deck as you run into Jero as he's heading down deck.
I keep sharp objects away from that guy.
As you
Uh,
as you head up, you kind of run to Jero and he goes, "Oh, excuse me."
oh yeah, no worries, Gerald. Do you mind maybe keeping an eye on our friend in the kitchen? Make sure he doesn't, and I do the whole thumb across my neck thing, unalive himself.
Jero actually he actually was like, he was like, "Oh, I was about to go down there and cook him like a spam sandwich or something." He looked mighty gaunt.
Gerald
Yeah,
sure does
yeah.
love his spam.
You do
Uh,
that. That sounds great.
In every meal.
Gwen, could you point me to maybe your spare wood that we'll need to make his dinghy out of, and
Could probably
I'll
also
grab that for
use
you.
the reclaimed wood from his raft too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gwen,
yeah. I'll
That's
just bring it up
fair.
on deck.
Gwen
I'm
actually
assuming
looks
we're
at it.
building it
She
on deck.
goes, "Yeah, we could probably just use his broken up raft and it should be fine."
Is there anything I need to get for you, ladies?
Gwen goes, "Yeah, you can get me my toolbox from bottom deck."
Where at, ma'am?
Yep, bottom deck.
I don't like. Oh, like I shade to the bottom, very bottom deck, and go find her toolbox
You
as fast
go
as
to
I
the very
can.
bottom deck. It is just sitting there.
All right, I shade back up.
Get back up, hand it to her, and she goes, "That thanks."
She goes, "This
All
isn't my
right.
toolbox."
No.
Wrong toolbox.
No, she'll get to work on it.
Captain, do you decide what we're doing with them yet?
Yeah.
All right, friends. He asked me what I could offer him. So let's see. What do we all got that's super valuable that wouldn't tank in today's economy? Let's think. Let's brainstorm.
Did you
I-
say something super valuable that wouldn't tank in today's economy?
As Barbados turns around, giddiness in his eyes.
Have I got the thing for
I
all
have
of
a good
He's
you?
here with the special TV.
Oh god.
That's Barbados right now.
Yeah, that's it. Did you
He's
say a
Al's from
financial
Crazy Al's
opportunity?
Toy Barn.
Oh, friends. I grabbed
Follow
Doc.
me, camera guy.
I grabbed Doc, put my arm around his shoulder, dragging him over here.
I'm gonna move next to the captain and like
friends.
whisper.
Gam over here. Grab Thatch. Put it. Friends.
Oh wow, you got a whole presentation.
Have I got the opportunity for all of you?
Oh, this is great.
So we like huddle up.
Yeah.
You know, you ever
Oh,
find
God.
yourself out on sea like this and just insanely bored with nothing to do?
All the
That's why
time.
pipes up and says, yes, very often.
Thatch, I know you love it when you see like superheroes and awesome characters on the TV screen, right? What's your favorite show? What's that one, the Sentai show?
He goes, what? Oh, God damn it! I fucking that says the name of it. I can't remember it right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one.
Super
no.
Centaura.
No, it
Haven't you
was
guys always wanted to be those kind of people?
Germa 66.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've always wanted to be a part of the Germa 66. Yup. Oh, that's always what I wanted to be.
Good, because I lay down just the various
Ignore it.
Evie,
rarities in
lay
front.
down.
Just put the various rarities right in front of you guys. As I say, these are NFSs, and they are the focal point of the new game I've invested in.
You're you're gonna you're gonna offer him a game. You're gonna sell him a game.
Well, it's more like these snails. You see, the snails are non-fungible.
What does that mean? Do I know the word fungible, DM?
It's off the
I don't know
blockchain.
it.
No,
Come
you have
on.
no clue what
It's
he's
part of the
talking about.
blockchain.
What is fungible?
It's part of the
I
snail.
want, I want to
What is snail
regurgitate
chain? Come on.
everything that the fucking merchant guy said to me, just like
Lay down.
word for word.
All right, is that
Yeah,
an AOE? Is it
He's
AOE
got
He
keen
intelligence?
mind.
basically
He can
gives
do that.
he just basically gives you an entire rundown of like an NFT, but like snail wise.
Do I need to make any check to get that, or do I just
Yeah,
like?
you need to make an intelligence check because only someone with a high IQ can understand
An
Okay.
NFT.
an
NFTs.
NFT.
Yeah.
They have value, I swear.
That's 28.
Yeah, you
It's
see
gonna have
the
to be
You,
higher
you
than that.
instantly understand the value, usability, and practicality of NFTs. You don't understand how most people don't get it.
Oh my God, yeah, and we can use that to battle against Rico's inflation. We create an economy that he can't fuck with. Barbados, you're a genius.
economy. Yes, that's exactly
Yes,
what I
that
was
was the
gonna create. It wasn't a totally cool card game style using these snails, but taking pictures of famous pirates and marines.
Yeah, I mean, it can be a game, but like we can monetize this, right? And in a way that Rico can't copy these snails.
Oh wait, did the albatross give me my dividend payment?
Oh shit, you get payments already? Holy fuck! You
Uh,
already
actually,
monetize this?
How deep is this
actually, yes.
operation?
How long
Actually,
have
yes.
you been
As
planning this?
as the as the albatross comes down, it does not give you money, Barbados.
Uh-huh.
It gives you 10 sealed card packs.
Oh, look! I'm gonna hand 2 to everyone.
Can I open them?
There's
Oh,
5
yeah,
of
I'm
them.
open
opening
the
mine.
polls on
Dude,
stream.
4, 5.
Dopamine,
5 of
dopamine,
you,
dopamine.
perfect. Yeah, I have to give 2 to each of you guys.
Uh,
This is what
ma-
it makes.
It's 3 to the front. Remove the energy card, and
Did you
then
make one
you
of us,
put
Barbados?
the best.
Like, are we in the game?
Not yet.
What
Not
the
yet.
fuck, man?
Okay, so I need everybody to roll a single d20
Yes, Dad.
because there's not many NFS cards made, but these are the first drafts of the new one.
Oh, unlucky. I got commons.
I say, Law, you open your 2 packs.
Oh.
You get
Oh no.
2. So they're 5 cards to a pack.
Yes, sir.
Uh, one of which is a land, the 4 of which are other cards, and one of them is a rare card.
Okay.
Rare
Your
cards are rare generic marine.
yeah your land is a West Blue.
Oh, that's. Do I need to write these down?
If you
Make your deck.
you get
Can I get
you
a note card, please?
there's a whole stack of them over there.
Oh,
dude.
where? Oh, I didn't see it. My bad. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me.
There's you
Yeah,
get a West Blue land or a West Blue ocean card.
Okay.
You get 3 common marines, and then you get 1 1 uncommon marine.
Nice.
Captain, you rolled what'd you roll? A
I rolled
1?
a 1 and then a 12. I didn't know if I was supposed to roll 2 or
You only rolled them once.
Okay, then I just rolled a 1.
A 1. Your land is a east blue,
Wow, never been there before.
and you get 4 common marines.
Oh, but look, they
Rip.
look so cute. I
Doc,
showed
you want to
Thatch
roll?
my cards.
That's a
William
roll.
Blaze, I gave you some as well.
I'm below deck.
Ooh, Thatch.
No, you're here. Are you?
No, he's below deck.
Oh,
He went to his
sorry.
room.
I wanted to give you some.
Thatch.
You can save 2 for him.
Now there's only 10.
Yeah, you also
Wow.
can.
Alwyn pulls his. He gets a basic ocean, and he gets 4 marines.
Rip.
Oh, I didn't realize I was on deck. Should I go and roll?
Yep. Get
What does
Twice?
Thatch
roll
get?
roll
No
1d20.
ones.
Oh, look at that.
My God.
You
You
roll
get the
1
same
common
pack.
ocean
Holy
and
shit.
4 common marines. You actually see that he pulls his. He actually gets 1 grand line ocean.
Whoa.
Oh,
Lucky. What the fuck, dude?
He gets 2 common marines, 1 uncommon marine, and one rare hazmat.
You got a me, or well, kind of. Yeah, it counts.
It's the normal version, so he does not have his weapons out.
Well, still way better than ours. Lucky pull, Thatch.
That's just like he's like, oh, that was really fun.
Oh no, we're getting him hooked.
Yeah, see,
No.
you create these into card games.
This is this is really cool. Can I read the mechanics on the
Oh God,
Marines?
no, 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 no. We're not
Okay,
doing that
fine.
yet.
Hey,
Yeah.
like
So
aside,
it's very bare bones right now. Basically, each of the different ocean. Okay, we're not going to go full in depth because I'm not
Yeah.
making a fucking card game, but still,
I will make it if you let me make it in the background,
God damn it.
please.
the way it works is each one of the different. There are 5 potential or 6 potential different ocean cards.
Okay.
Those are your basic types. So you have North, South, East, and West Blue. Then you have Grand Line and New World ocean cards, right?
Okay.
Each one does a different generalized effect whenever you tap it.
Okay.
And then these marine cards are just creature cards. They're a marine archetype.
And I assume the win condition is like a health total to 0.
Yeah, health total to 0.
Well,
The
the win
main,
condition will be everybody instead of having health points has treasure points. So
Okay.
you're stealing treasure from the
Do-
other
yeah,
person.
there are 2 main formats. There's treasure format, and there's captain format.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want the life total to be? You want low, like 20, like Magic, or like 8,000?
No,
like
it's 40.
40. Okay, got you. All right, I can make the rest from there. I'll send something to both of you.
You're not. Well, anyway, I say yeah, and I actually have to send these off to my my guy and pictures of all of us.
We get pictures. Ah, cool.
I want to be a card so bad, Barbados.
Well, you already are. Look. I show him Thatch's card.
Well, I mean, like a real one. That's my guy. That's my bro. But like like me. We're not all the same, Captain.
You're
Gee.
not? I thought you literally were.
Oh yeah, kind of. But like I'm special, right?
These have value, right?
If I died, you wouldn't just replace me with hazmat like it was
Also-
nothing, would you, Captain?
No.
Also, really,
like
a
we
really
would
cool
notice.
thing that you see on the cards is printed on on the bottom text on the front of the card. It has its NFS snail code.
Right, so you get
Oh,
it's valuable
yeah.
and it's unique to that card.
Yep.
That's where you can enter it in on your mobile device to get that in the mobile.
No,
game.
you can actually enter it in on a specialized snail
That's
called
what
a
I'm talking
snail
about.
chain scan snail.
Mm-hmm.
And if you enter that code, it will let you view that card plus the rarity plus how many bids have been given for that card.
Well, that's busted. Yeah.
It's
nice.
I mean, Barbados. This is a cool idea. Do you think he'll go for it?
No idea.
I mean, you want to pitch it to him?
I go downstairs.
You
Alright,
run
follow him.
downstairs.
Go to the
At-
kitchen.
Well, Captain, you said you were gonna help with the dinghy, actually.
You see
Yeah,
Gerald,
I'll be back. I'll do that in a second.
as he kind of plops down the spam sandwich and he goes, "Here you go, friend. Sorry about that roughness that went on upstairs. I ain't got no control over that, but I can cook you some good old spam." And he looks up and goes, "Oh, hey, Barbados."
Oh wow, you made a sandwich. Thanks. Oh, no, I don't. I'm
Taking
not
a
gonna do
bite out
that.
of it.
That'd be fucked. Have I got a deal for you, Mister worn down on his end, port
He
merchant?
he looks up. Just you ever see an anime where like the eyes are grayed out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I plop all the different rarities of snails, and I give the same pitch to him. I'm not gonna say the whole thing again.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Nice.
He's smart enough to understand the value of the
I was about to
NFS.
say you're able to keep your bonuses on this because this is a savvy business deal, and
That
opinions
is
opinions are irrelevant.
34.
I was literally whatever.
It's a 34.
There's a difference between being convinced to pay nominal price action
I
for
was
a
gonna
high
pay. I
value
was offering to pay whatever he wanted.
and fiat worthless currency. You were basically
Literally, I
offering
said
somebody
anything.
monopoly
I
money.
said bells, gold. What do you want?
Hills. It's
What?
Animal Crossing.
Oh.
What, what is my
It's
monopoly money not good enough for you?
throws
Look,
more
at least
monopoly
I'm
money
not
at him.
killing you. God.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a good
Actually
point, though.
ruin his thoughts.
Yeah, literally.
As you give this pitch, you actually see a little bit of the life returning to the eyes.
Boo.
And I am a majority shareholder of these.
Lexio, and he says, "Huh, I actually do think you have a connection to a card supplier, right?"
Yeah, I dropped the name of the merchant that I got it from, seeing if he knows them.
He looks and says, "Whoa, you know old Vance.
That's who I got these from.
Me and him used to go to mercantile school."
There's a school for you guys?
What do you mean by you guys?
And
It's
he,
like
and he
accountants.
and he looks at you and says, "It was a shame he flunked out though."
Lamau.
Got him.
Well, you know, yeah, I just
Upward.
thought it was a great opportunity, and with the inflation situation and the rapid boredom that'll go across the seas, there's never been something like this around.
He goes, "And very true." He's like, "And one of the main problems of pirate crews is the fact they spend long journeys with nothing to do."
I can make you a 20% stock owner. I can give you 20% of the stock, and you receive 20% of the profits.
He
Whoa.
holds off for a minute and goes, "With that devil fruit you sold, or took from me, we'll go 25%.
Deal. I'll go down to what was I? I was at 70, so I'm at 45% stock owning.
And you still have majority."
I do still have majority. Gotta be a little careful.
See, look at that. We take from you and then we kind of give you some stuff. Look at that.
I
All
mean,
right.
we don't need to take the fruit either. I kind of just want this to expand.
I mean, yeah, but I just kind of don't want the fruit to go into the wrong.
And your first operation as a stock owner is to take pictures of all of us, and then spread our cards across.
Yeah, take a picture, take a picture, take a picture.
He thinks about it and he goes,
I think
you know what we could do to drive up sales?
Oh,
We could hold off on releasing your cards, take a picture of them, get a decent amount of pirates, and then we could cycle out like sets. It would
it's
drive up
brilliant.
it would drive up people with a feeling of missing out.
My
Whoa.
mind's already expanding. We can call this, what blue are we in?
So I'm thinking
South.
for every blue
We're
we
in the
create.
South blue. We got the South blue set. We could have a grand line set. It could be a massive release. We can have all the most famous pirates in it. Just flash fancy rainbow rarities in front of people's face.
He goes, and they would buy it up.
I look at him. I offer a hand.
He takes it.
Partners. We'll get you that dinghy built.
no goodbye.
He looks at you and he says, "Well, what island are we close by on?"
I don't know. Using my navigational skills, we're close to The Republic of Leva, it looks like.
What used to be.
Well, there's only one city kind of evaporated.
Capital City.
Okay,
Used
well,
to be.
maybe there's something else around that we can. Phantom Archipelago isn't really.
The merchant he looks at you and he says, he goes,
You should have
"Well,
shown close
he
to
goes,
Wishbone.
he goes, well, you told me your name, so I might as well tell you mine. The name's Ichabod."
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Ichabod. I pull out a hand and I shake his hand and I go, I'm Captain Rowena Foy of the One-Eyed Pirates.
He hesitantly takes your hand.
Now, come on, I got you a good business deal.
It's
I
not
got you.
successful yet. There's still animosity here.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's a good business opportunity.
Yeah, deal.
Actually, it's a shaky business opportunity.
Hush you.
Maybe people complain about the balancing issues.
I'm not a
Turn into
degenerate. I
riot.
can balance it.
We might need a ban list.
I can do
Ichabod,
that.
he pops up and he says, just, well, since we're close to Leva, he goes, you could probably drop me off at one of the lesser ports and he goes, I could probably make do.
Captain, we gonna let him keep the devil fruit?
No, that's what we made the deal for.
Oh, really?
He-
I thought it was just to cheer him up.
I mean that too.
He did say for the devil fruit he wanted to bump up another 5% stake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
And then you said deal.
Add deal. I thought he just wanted 5% extra.
Barbados, you might need a lawyer.
The dividend albatross will be out every week. They'll bring you card packs as well as whatever profits are entitled to you. Vance is the one who distributes profits.
James's early life.
I get it.
God damn it. As he goes, and we're getting paid in. What are we getting paid in?
What currency do you think we should charge for these?
He thinks about it for a second and says,
Rice?
Ooh,
What? That's what they used for the longest time.
Crypto.
Rice before money took
You
hold.
can clone rice.
he actually goes, well, what we could do is we could have an adjustable conversion rate for berries. And then after we get enough people hooked on the game, we can then change it out to a card conversion system.
Man, this guy's smart. How come you got
Or
rice
then
so
we-
many
He's a
times?
merchant.
Because the main point we're wanting to do with this is so that we can pivot off of the fiat currency and use these cards as a currency, I presume.
Yeah.
That's right. That is
So-
the idea.
So we want to make it accessible to as many people as possible, and then once we get them hooked, then we switch over to a card conversion,
Yeah.
and then we can give these cards to independent merchants still trying to make a living, and we can sell them to them at a way marked up price, and give them the only option to sell these for fiat berries.
Look at that.
Yeah,
You're an
let's
evil
do that.
mastermind.
This sounds like a deal. We'll get you the Leva. As I
Right.
walk out.
All right, with that, he starts to voraciously devour this spam sandwich with a new fire in his heart.
I knew this was a great
just,
idea.
I just leave him to it, confident that he now might not off himself while I'm gone.
you did it, Charlie.
I've
We
done
did
it,
We
friend.
did it, Charlie. We got him to smile.
I
You
mean,
did.
it's nice and all, but I
Yeah,
still want
as,
to kill
as he
myself.
as he shook the hand, he did give a little smile and it had that little tink sound.
Look at that.
As I go up back to the wheel. Soon everybody will be playing
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, Barbados, I was gonna ask
Sponsor today's video.
how much do I need to pay you per card pack for your cards? Like, I have berries. How many do I need to give you per card pack?
prices will be adjusted by Ichabod. Wait.
I'll go
You
down.
saying you want another card pack already?
I want to give you every berry I own for as many card packs as that will buy me.
Ichabod will be
Okay,
he'll be negotiating the prices per card pack.
I'll go talk to him.
Alan kind of elbows you on. He goes, I wouldn't use all your money yet. I'm pretty sure they only have like those 2 cards.
Well, like I can pre-order. I'll just pre-order I'll just pre-order the next sets.
Alan thinks about it and goes, pre-ordering's not too bad.
Yeah,
I'll see what sets come out.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm definitely pre-ordering our set, bro. I'm
gonna make it really.
I'm gonna be a
annoying.
Manhands main.
I'm gonna take out like each rarity of snail.
Manhands.
I'm gonna
man?
take a picture of
Yeah,
myself in a
you.
different pose for each rarity.
You know
I'm
in the
gonna
Oh,
make
animes when someone
that's
insults
really
like
funny.
Sakura or something and they call her billboard brow and then she punches them real anime style? I'm gonna do that to Law.
Okay,
You're not even close to me.
I went
Okay.
back on deck. I said I'd give him a smile and I walk away, knowing that he's not gonna off himself. I assumed I was back on deck.
Yeah, I didn't say that out loud.
Okay, so
still
for
wanna punch you.
all the different rarities, what different poses do
Please,
you?
you're really strong.
Okay. Let me see. I want to do like some Hulk Hogan poses for the common rarities. Let me see if I can find my just real quick Hulk Hogan. Oh. Here's like there'll be like a couple of these, you know.
Yeah.
They'll go on for the for like common and rare. And I want to give myself the first super and ultra rare. But you know,
Okay,
the super rare will be me with a little bit of darkness tinged on me. And like the ultra rare will be like a completely shadowy figure in the darkness.
Well,
okay, so the rarities are bronze, silver, gold, then platinum, then ebony.
Yeah, okay then. So platinum. Ebony.
I was planning on doing rarities of every named character. So like the Captain Rowena,
No. My game, I'm
Okay.
just gonna make myself all the rarities.
Understandable.
So yeah, platinum rarity is like a little bit of darkness tinge doing that, like you just getting ready, and then ebony tinged is it'll be like one of those ghost rare kind of cards you can't see shit on the card.
Good.
Yep. Love that
That's
balance.
how you know you pulled something crazy.
As you pull the ebony one, you pull it out and it actually is like the hollow reflective.
All right,
because-
everyone, get in line.
So the cool thing about it is the first NFS per the first NFS made for of a snail of ebony rarity is like a holographic rare.
I want to ask everyone, get it. Anyone who wants to participate, get in line. We're turning ourselves into cards.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I run up with Thatch.
Yeah, that Brooke's coming up for this. Hell yeah.
Maybe
gonna
we
give
could take one
Thatch
together and get a card together and it'd be like a rare captains together card.
I'm gonna give Thatch. Thatch gets a platinum rarity. Blog gets a
Okay.
gold. Rowena gets a gold.
I wanna be
Gwen gets a
platinum.
silver. Alwyn gets a. Alwyn probably shouldn't get a card, honestly. Alwyn, do you have like an alias or something you want to go by on this card?
Alan goes, well, I already have a bounty, so I mean, what could it hurt? And he kind of whispers to you, give me a platinum.
I was gonna do that anyway. Alwyn gets a platinum.
What? Why can't I get a platinum? My bounty's higher than his.
Captain, I don't make the rules.
You
Yes, you
literally do.
As Brooke comes up and he goes, well, what color do I get?
Brooke, you get a gold.
Hoshiko goes and she goes, what color do I get?
Hoshiko's gonna be an ebony support card.
Nice.
She does like a big flex.
I don't know what the
Rowena
support
pouts.
cards will do yet, but
As
she's an ebony rarity.
Kenzo's coming back above deck and he sees everybody having fun. He goes, I take it our merchant friend has been taken care of. Not in that sense.
Kenzo, do you want to be on a trading card game?
I trade. Why would you trade a card?
Oh no. He's
Kenzo can be a
boomer.
platinum.
What? This is outrageous. I'm gonna walk up and I go, I'm the captain and my bounty is bigger than it, like almost anyone else's here. I want to do a persuasion check on Barbados. Give me a platinum.
Sure, go for it, lady.
Roll a persuasion check.
I believe.
That's a
30.
30.
Captain, you make an interesting point.
But not good enough.
Roll to resist it.
Nah, yeah, you're gonna be
It's
fine,
a
Captain.
30.
Captains, since Thatch was also a captain, you're a captain. You can be platinum.
Thank you.
I guess.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I walk back down
Well,
to Thatch.
if you can just protest enough, and I want a platinum.
No, it made sense because Thatch and Captain are captains, or were
Yeah,
captains.
but like, come on, I have a really big bounty too. I have like a comparable bounty to you.
Yeah, but we're the lackeys.
Yeah, but you have the highest rarity.
It's my game.
Yeah, if it's your game, just make all your friends the
Are
highest
you
rarity.
arguing?
As
Okay.
Alan makes a point and says, he goes, yeah, but that hazmat guy was, he goes, that captain dude was a platinum, but that's because he was also a captain, but you're not a captain.
You're gonna make my clone a higher. That's not. You got to make all the clones the same rating. That's.
Well,
I'm making.
Yeah,
I'm
but
making
he's a
that a persuasion
captain.
check.
He's a captain.
I'm making that a persuasion check.
Okay, roll a persuasion
What have I
check.
done?
You got to make all the clones the same set. You got to match them.
All right, roll persuasion.
But
Come
he's been
on.
alive longer. Come on.
Yes.
That's a 25.
20.
For persuasion?
Yes, I keep fucking reading perception. I'm retarded. I have nothing to persuasion. Never mind. 9.
Yeah, it just sounds like a bunch of reeing out.
Yes, that's what it is.
I'm sorry, well, but in later
That's not-
sets, each specific set will have one of us being an ebony rarity card.
Fine.
For the first set, it will be yours truly being the first ebony rarity, with
And then-
Hoshiko being a secret ebony rare.
It's actually really cool.
There will only be like 2 Hoshikos printed.
I didn't want to be an ebony. I just wanted to be a
And
platinum.
Hoshiko says, and I get one of them.
Damn right.
Yes, you do, Hoshiko.
Well deserved, Hoshiko. Well deserved.
Doc,
Give
do you
her a
want to be a
thumbs up.
card?
Trying to think. Do I highlight my doctoring or do I highlight the ash?
You could
It's
do
up to
both
you,
and be
Cap,
different
or Doc.
rarities.
Yeah, you
Each
could be a
one.
support card or a main crew card.
You could have both. You could collect them all. Collect them all, Doc.
Yeah, that'll be for later sets, Captain.
I'm so excited. I'm sorry.
Well, guess we'll just start off with my doctor's bag.
You'll be a platinum. No, you'll be a gold support card.
I was about to
Okay.
say.
There you go.
Platinum. Start making everybody
And
platinum.
I'm gonna after I take all these pictures of everyone doing their poses, I'm gonna give them to the Albatross to send back to Vance.
Yeah, you you enclose them all in an envelope with little notes about each one on what they should do.
Perfect. All right, now that we got that figured out, and no one has to die, we gotta drop off our friend at Leva. He's become a new business associate of ours.
Taliva.
All right.
The idea that we go to a merchant shop and they'll be like, okay, yeah, you can have this bundle of metals. They'll cost you 1 Barbados ebony card.
Oh, you
And
don't
they're like,
have
you're
that.
like, no, fuck you. I'll trade you 1 Kenzo Platinum and I'll trade you 3 Silver Marines.
Yeah, exactly. I like the idea that Hoshiko is gonna be the most valuable card.
Yeah, she's the printed ultra rare.
Yeah.
All right. It takes 1 week to get to a small port at Leva.
Do we get to train in the meantime?
Can
Yeah,
I
so
do
you guys
my
can train for that.
Can I do my thing while all that was happening?
What was your thing?
I was gonna do some detective work.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, you can go. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I was gonna do some detective work on my own stuff.
Trying to figure out who you are. Law, is that you?
Who am I?
Who am
Investigation.
I?
John Valjean.
That's not the right one. This is the right one. Let's see here. Investigation +5. So that is a 17.
17. Yeah, you end up finding a note enclosed in one of the other packs that you have.
I take it.
Curious.
I take it out and I look at it.
It is a transponder snail number.
Interesting. This person must know more about me. He's gotta know more about me. Can I do another look around to see if I see any transponder snails in the room?
Any other transponder snails in the room? Did you have any more?
I did not have any.
Yeah, then you don't have any in your room currently, no.
Okay, I was just making sure. Okay. Well, I'd like to just keep the note in mind, and
Hey
just
Beth,
kind of
roll
like
a d20 for me.
Me? Okay.
At disadvantage.
9.
9.
If you didn't say anything, just said D20, so 9.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Sure.
Okay. Now I would like to go up and join all of the photo taking.
Are you going to do what?
I was hoping to have this interaction while that was happening, and then join up with the rest of the group for the photo taking.
Okay. Yeah, you end up snagging that, and then
Ooh.
towards
can I be a snail?
towards the tail end, William Blaze, he approaches.
Mr. Nobody. What was his name again?
There's too many
Barbados.
versions of you.
Barba-
You will be
Barba-
silver rarity for now.
Who the fuck threw me?
I did. You're back there in the silver rarity.
The Gwen.
yeah.
As you get
I
bumped
was-
back to silver rarity, Gwen says, "Welcome to being silver, I guess."
I'm gonna move down and talk to Ichabod. I want to make that business deal. Let's see
I'm-
the exchange rate.
I'd
Alright.
like to lean over to Gwendolyn.
You see, what they don't tell you is that if you're silver rarity, that means you're seen more often.
That's
So in the
true.
end, we're gonna be more famous than them.
And Gwen says, she goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna completely level with you. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just getting my picture taken."
I trust me.
No, William
I
Blaze
also
will
have
have
no
a
idea
special.
what's happening.
He'll have
You-
a special mechanic where he can keep flipping or slamming another William Blaze on top of the William Blaze to turn into a new rarity William Blaze.
Oh, that's cool. Gwen, whenever she does a pose, she does a really scantily, a really suggestive pose.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cover my eyes.
I'm
when I
rolling
take the
to
picture.
avoid my. Oh no!
You're looking.
I'm looking straight at her.
The card comes out. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's going to be a really popular card, probably among teenage boys.
I want my pose to be me flicking a pebble, or maybe not a pebble, a seashell in the air.
Maybe not a pebble.
Okay, yeah, it's a
Or a
It could
berry
be a
coin.
berry.
A berry
It could be.
coin.
Yeah.
coin.
Berry
Yeah, that's
coin.
cool.
Yeah.
That pulls the whole
yeah.
aesthetic because you're greedy.
Barbados, you burn through about 4
Like a boo.
NFS snails before you get the proper
Did
image.
you just
where
call
the
me a
coin-
monkey?
Yes.
You burn through about 4 of the NFS snails before you get just the right picture where the coin is actually turned right.
Oh, good.
So you just got to kind of toss those ones in the ocean.
Off they go. Don't need them.
What is it, Alex? You sweet cat.
You know, I'm gonna ask Gwen to do a normal pose as well. But then I'll leave the lewd pose also as another.
Oh my
secret
god, he's
card.
so hot.
And then Gwen, she goes, "Oh, all right." She does a pretty normal. She looks really bored when she takes the normal one.
Oh, I love board.
That's gonna be perfect.
Yes.
I'm gonna put, the holographic. The holographic of her nude thing will be there'll be a heart holographic on it.
But she's still
yeah.
looking bored at you, demeaning you.
Yeah.
No, when we get the loot, you can pull the regular common, and then you could pull the regular silver, and then you could pull the holographic silver.
Yeah, but I still want her to look bored. I want her to step on me.
Perfect.
All right, Law, you've arrived with Ichabod. Ichabod is he looks to have eaten a pretty good amount of food as Jero was kind of sitting with him talking about a bunch of stuff.
All these poses of
You
Uh,
actually you actually
okay.
you actually come in as Jero says. Oh no shit! I actually used to run my own business. Used to make firearms and stuff. Really happy I got out of that whole business before this whole economy collapse thing happened.
Uh, that reminds me, Gerald, since I caught at the tail end of that, I never really repaid you or compensated you for the gun you made me. Do you want the gun back, or I know berries aren't worth much, but I was about to make a deal with Ichabod. I could just cut you in on the percentage I was going to do because I feel like that's only fair.
That Jero says. Yeah, nah, you ain't got to worry about it, Law. He's like I'm just here to help out, you know.
Oh well, I mean, you still own a business, and how many guns did you end up dismantling to even make this monstrosity?
Jero goes. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. He's like I'm just happy to be able to do my hobby.
All right. Well,
a simple
if
man.
there's any chance I can repay you and apologize for earlier today, I will. Again, I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna turn to Ichabod. So heard that you made an arrangement with Barbados. That'll work out, right? You good?
He goes. Yeah, he goes. If everything works out as it should be a very profitable business.
Right. I was going to see if we could adjust that. Maybe. Oh, well, because I want to, buy into this program. Hey, Gerald, is it okay if I talk to Ichabod? Just me and him real quick? Just, it's kind of a business thing.
Jero goes. Oh yeah, of course.
I
As
mean, if you're. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, Jero starts dipping out as Ichabod says. He goes. Yes. He's like, well, strangely enough, he goes. I managed to barter with that Barbados fella a decent amount. I was able to get at least something out of that devil fruit they had gotten from me. I got an increased stake in that company.
Yeah. So,
25%.
I don't know if berries buy into stock percentage. I don't know if that's possible, if that's something you talked over with them. But if not, how many berries to a card pack do you think is a exchange rate? Because I talked to Barbados and he kind of deferred to you as the business side. So
Yeah, he can make the prices.
He thinks about it and he goes, initial price will do to get it out there. We'll probably do 10,000 berries a pack.
So
okay,
everybody can have them.
Pretty
Oh.
cheap, pretty affordable. And then once the new set drops, we'll probably roll it up to 25K a pack.
And I mean, as a business guy, you would accept pre-orders for upcoming sets, right?
He goes, well, yeah, of course.
Okay. So I have a proposition for you. I've acquired what we were discussing about, but I think it could be pretty useful. So I'll give you every berry in my pocket for as many packs as you can buy me, but you get half of the packs.
And he thinks about it and says, he goes, he goes, I can make sure you'll be accounted for once we get that rolling. He's like the capital right now would aid me in probably getting a place to stay or a front of business. Leva would be a pretty nice place. It's a pretty large area, and I should be able to get a decent amount of workers.
Okay, so you're more of a math guy than me. How many packs does 17,660,000 berries buy me?
He just kind of looks at you and goes, he goes,
Bro, I don't know.
he just kind of looks and says, you know what? How about I just send you 10 packs every time the news albatross comes?
Yeah, okay, that's fine. And I mean, if that you'll also get 10 if you want to put that amount in. But yeah, here's all of that and I'm keeping that.
He takes it and he goes, I appreciate the deal.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not okay with that, I'll give it to you, but I just really would like it if that's possible.
He goes, I already made that deal.
Okay, well, there you go. And then
He actually kind of stops you for a second, Law, and he says, thank you.
look, I didn't join up to be a pirate with that kind of intent. They just kind of picked me up and Despite your encounters with them, they really are good people. Just everybody has their trade, right? And unfortunately, their trade involves taking from yours. It doesn't mean I have to participate.
He goes. He goes. No, I understand. I was in a low position, and I've taken down my fair share of small businesses. I understand.
Maybe this perspective will give you a chance to treat people below you more humanely when you get on top. Because
He immediately laughs. He goes, "Oh no, I'm gonna crush every business we possibly can. I'm gonna claw my way to the top. No. Now that these
his
assholes aren't gonna be
expression
stealing from
drops.
me anymore."
I knew I sensed something good in him.
I
His
knew I said
whole
something bad in
my
him.
whole expression just drops. Like, oh man, fuck.
He just goes. He goes, "No. The moment I know these assholes aren't gonna steal from me anymore, he's like, I'm going straight to the fucking top."
Oh, you know what? All right. Hey, actually, you're gonna be in the business world, and you have an invested interest in removing Rico, right?
He goes, "I would kill him if I could,
Uh,
with my bare hands,
well, use your money and your
hundreds of times."
yes. So what I'm asking is, when you get into a position where you have the finances, if you can scrap around some information, you ever find a whisper or a word, just send it my way, and maybe we can work something out.
He goes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll keep you informed."
And then I'm gonna like touch Bloodhound, and I'm just gonna mentally ask him like, "Do you think it's possible for you to just consume it right now, or do we need to like forge you a mouth?"
As Bloodhound goes, "Look, man, I'm not even sure how this would work. I mean, I could maybe make a mouth. I mean,
Yeah,
but
I mean, just make a mouth, bro.
Just make a
Pretty
mouth,
scummy to
bro.
steal the fruit from Captain.
What do you mean? I would never do that.
You just
I
did.
didn't. I did no such thing.
Pretty scummy.
I don't
he's
know
got
what you're talking about.
sticky fingers.
I didn't do shit.
Let's roll.
Bloodhound's a sneaky motherfucker. That guy. Can't
Let's
believe
roll a
he would do
d12. See
that.
how he feels about it.
I mean, if
I
you don't
wanna.
want it, man, you know.
No, never mind. I'll just
But
type it out.
if I can try to like, I'm gonna describe to him because I think I have the kind of like I can logically explain to him like the uses we could use for it as its like powers with the sword.
He's not
Like,
feeling the whole fruit thing too
I mean,
much.
yeah, if I can't
I
get
was
it,
about to say from the roll, he's kind of wishy washy about it, and you see him like kind of like holding it in the blade as he goes.
we can. I
Mm.
mean, you don't have to do it right now. We can always hold on to it.
You know, he kind of stops for a second and goes, mm, "You know, La, I really don't do this often.
Yeah.
Mm. You can feel like a mental struggle going on right now." He goes,
He doesn't want to do it yet. Damn it.
We could use it to kill Big Mom. We could subtract her power from her.
Oh,
"Yeah." He just kind of stops for a moment and goes,
want
"We
to
should give it back to the captain."
Oh, he got morals.
What?
He thinks so.
Whoa.
He stops for a second. He goes,
What?
mm,
I don't want to do that at this point because then she'll know I stole it, and she's very strong and will most
Well,
likely kill it.
You
Bloodhound
don't know
immediately.
that.
Bloodhound immediately he goes, no, hear me out. He
she'll
goes,
owe us a favor.
he goes, I could just sneak it back in her pocket.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you had opposition to it, you could have just told me. But like, I mean, why do you want to do that?
Bloodhound goes, no, don't get me wrong. I don't have any opposition to it. Just there's, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Law.
What?
He hung up on you.
Lamau.
How you hung up on someone in your head?
What the fuck? This is like, okay, all right.
mean, Law could always eat it.
But Law's afraid of devil fruits.
I mean, Bloodhound, I kind of need you to sneak it back into her pocket if that's what you want to do. You can't like disappear on me at this point.
You then you then see the sword just kind of wrap around it, and it goes. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
Okay, look, I'm sorry if I crossed some kind of line with you. I didn't know that you had like a problem with this, man.
He goes, no, it's not.
Boundaries.
He goes, no, it's not that. It's just.
He kind of likes me, don't he?
He goes, I just.
Do you want to get permission, maybe? I mean, we could sneak it back into her pocket and ask her
Okay,
for
fuck you.
I'm sorry. I just don't know what's bothering you.
Yes. Okay. No. Yes. What it is. I respect what the captain did to that merchant.
What?
What but she stole from him like his livelihood multiple
Yes,
times.
exactly.
He goes, yeah. Now hear me out.
Huh?
That's
that's
fucking
great.
hilarious.
See?
That's
See?
so
Look at that.
great.
Rowena's a
I
good
didn't laugh
character.
in character. Yeah, but it's wrong, right?
But Bloodhound goes, yeah.
Okay, but
and
yeah,
It's
but
fucking
remember when
hilarious.
the captain beat us? She's really strong, right? Imagine the look on her face if we were. Yeah, never mind. You're not into it. Okay, I'm not gonna try to convince you.
but you're not understanding this thing. I got principles.
Now you do. Okay, you know what? Yeah, all right, sure.
I've always had principles. No, listen.
All right.
When you see somebody do something like that, you gotta respect them.
Then why did you agree to take it from her?
His heart skipped.
Because I thought about it. We're in D&D, by the way. Because don't get me wrong, I liked the idea of the power of it. But seeing the fact that she was just straight up willing to kill that guy, that's awesome. And that's dedication. I can appreciate that.
I mean, she never indicated she was gonna kill him. That was more Barbados and Owen kind of. I'm sure she would.
Oh no, dude, see, you can tell.
Yeah,
because
you're right.
Straight up, when somebody is willing to kill somebody, they're normally in real big opposition. Don't kill him. Like what you do.
All right. We'll return the devil fruit, but honestly I thought it would be really useful. And
no, don't get me wrong. It probably would.
Okay.
I just think if we're gonna do this,
we should do it the right way.
We should probably do it the right way. Just don't get me wrong.
All right, you know
what? In just this one situation, I would have totally approved of stealing from her if she didn't do any of this stuff to impress me. Just understand, you did the entire thing that I normally would have done. But I just can't bring myself to do it when she did something cool.
Well, I cannot get a read on you, guy. But you know what? It's all right. We'll go to the captain. I'll talk to her, help her build the ship. You'll return it, and then I'll just ask for the fruit. And she has no idea that we took it, so she would have. And I don't have a devil fruit, so she would have no reason to say no.
Yeah. See, right now, don't get me wrong. See, I think this will all work out.
Okay. As long as some ethereal force isn't hearing us and casting judgment right now.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Who could be doing that?
And then I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna explain to him what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shade in up there, accidentally bump into the captain. At that time, return the devil.
Yeah, so don't worry, no, I got this. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm gonna shade up there and I'm gonna accidentally go too hard in the paint and hit Captain.
Okay, you smack into her.
Captain's chatting up Thatch.
Thatch looking at her butt.
Yeah, as Bloodhound smacks into you. Captain, you instantly feel a sword touch your hand, as in your mind you hear, "Law told me to steal this devil fruit from you."
No, you didn't!
I turn around. What?
The devil fruit plops onto the ground.
Ah! Hey, Captain, what's up?
I pick up the devil fruit
That's weird.
and I turn to
Uh,
Law and I go, Law, do you have something
yeah,
to say to
Mhm,
me?
mhm.
And I want to try to
yeah.
intimidate him.
No,
Yo
you don't need
needs.
to. You don't need to. I'm already intimidated. I'm just gonna do the whole. I'm gonna do the whole like get on my knees and like do the whole Japanese like posturing.
You're
You
gonna
know how, like,
prostrate
yeah,
immediately.
yeah. You know how the
Immediately
yeah.
folds.
You know how the paragraph pops up of like a long apology. Like I would just like to start off this 3-part apology with saying you're a very impressive captain and I respect you. I just really
Oh, that's
felt.
so funny.
Oh, we
I,
shouldn't kill. Oh, we should keep the fruit. Barbados is saying from
I,
the wheel.
I did.
Captain, roll intimidation. I want to see just how much this glare is gonna do to his soul.
The
Okay.
glare.
I thought it would be a nice way to like get Bloodhound's approval.
Plus
Boy,
10, that's a 30.
Captain
Okay.
looks ginormous.
I'm
There
gonna
it is, the
yeah.
number 20.
Law, you feel
I can
so
resist.
you feel so tiny right now.
I'm gonna try to resist. No, I'm not. Whatever. Okay.
I wanna grab Bloodhound too, so that he also feels it.
Yeah,
Okay.
as you grab Bloodhound, he goes, whoa, hey, no need to hit me with this, lady. I'm just, hey, I thought it was morally reprehensible that he would even try to have me do that.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Sword.
Honestly, Captain, he's right. Bloodhound was the one who convinced me to return it. I'm in the wrong completely, and I deserve any punishment. I just kind of felt like you were being unfair to the merchant, and I wanted to cut him a deal. And then I kind of realized that, I'm not really like I'm not very like I don't have any devil fruit like you guys, and I was maybe gonna try to use it, and I went about it the wrong way, and I'm sorry.
Your punishment shall be cleaning the blood off of the lower deck.
That's I'm okay with it.
You hear Bloodhound say, wait, that's it?
If you ever decide to try to steal from me again, you or your stupid living dead sword, I will
Nah.
break both of you.
But
I mean,
why am I getting threatened?
Bloodhound, you stole from her before. That's where I got the idea.
What?
What?
You're both just snitching on each other now.
We already. I returned it.
Bloodhound looks. You can feel it looking at you as it goes. Okay, man, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now you want to say shut the fuck up? No.
Yeah, because it's not funny anymore.
Yeah. Let's start running each other over with this bus. Look. All right, Cat. I mean, I know this is. I would still like to help building the raft and also.
No, I don't want your help building the raft. Go swab the deck.
The lower deck.
The lower deck. And then when you're done with
Uh,
that, swab the upper deck too.
Okay.
And
I'm
then do
gonna
the
use.
bottom one.
But make sure you clean out the water
lowest.
so you're not using bloody water on the top deck.
I wasn't gonna give him that
Please.
advice. I was just gonna yell at him for it later.
Oh shit.
That's so toxic.
Damn.
Damn.
It's like when they ask you if I can mop the floor and then tell you
I-
you mopped the floor wrong.
That actually happened to me.
Nah. I'm gonna go mop the blood up and that's what I'm gonna do.
As you go down, you hear Bloodhound say, "Whew, man, we really got off the hook."
I'm gonna use Conqueror's hockey and turn him off.
You just hear him start up with, "Well, my actual plan was gonna be
And then I'm gonna use shade and mop the floor as fast but as well as I can.
yeah,
As I'm
very quickly."
As I'm still whistling, I'm like, Captain, what do you even want to do with that fruit anyway?
I don't know yet. You think we could put it in water and see if it grows bigger?
I don't think that's how they work. I think that maybe it used to be like a chili or something,
Oh.
or a small fruit of some kind, like those miniature, perfectly average sized bananas that come smaller than normal bananas.
Yeah? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet.
Oh yeah, but you're talking about the bananas with the more potent seeds, right?
Yes, they're
Seeds.
like mini, but they come in larger bundles. But they're still respectable sizes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So some would say even tart.
Yeah, of course. I do have a idea.
I mean,
Oh?
they taste better. Yeah.
An idea that you're saying out loud or no?
I was gonna say, Well, no, it would require someone already with the devil fruit power.
What?
And they would probably, and the risk of death is there, so they'd have to be willing to risk death.
I don't have a devil fruit power.
What are you talking about, Barbados?
Oh, an idea just came to me, Captain.
Yeah?
I'd have to tell you in private.
Well.
Oh, she kind of hops up on your shoulder and she says, "I can keep a secret."
Barbados,
As
can't
all
you
of the
can't
crew
you
is
make
here.
something like a bubble around us that like mutes sound?
No, as in just you and I, Captain.
Yeah, but like, am I being misunderstood or am I misunderstanding?
No, Captain, your lack of social cues is just showing right now.
Well, no, I
I
meant that like,
know.
can't you just make a bubble around us that mutes
No,
sound so that
yes,
no?
yes, yeah, it's true. I'm just saying there's no social tact in doing that in front of everybody right here.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
there's
do
nobody
agree. I feel
need
like
to
that would be
have a
kind of
social
rude.
tact. I mean, but like, also, it'd be. You want to go down to the captain's quarters, or are you intent on sailing?
Well, now that you've brought attention to it, I guess I can. Well, no,
Well, you technically you brought attention to it, friend. As I
I said
follow
we
you
could
downstairs.
talk about it some other time, Captain.
No, now.
As
I
as
follow
both you
you.
guys head downstairs, you guys hear Burke say, "Oh man, that was awkward."
It didn't have to be if
Oh,
everyone just went along with things.
It's not something I'm gonna explain in front of
That's
everybody.
not what I wanted you to do.
That.
I feel like I'm
Anyway,
being misunderstood. We'll talk about it later.
As you guys go to the captain's quarters, you see Law is like just disappearing and reappearing as he's mopping the floor.
oh.
I'm gonna.
Roll
No, I'm
roll
not
for
gonna
deck
do that.
save. Roll for deck save.
I was gonna say I'm gonna spit on the floor and
Just
say
no
missed
wet
a
floor
spot, but I'm
sign.
not gonna do that.
that would be
Actually, yeah,
so mean.
roll a deck save because
That's a little too
you're
mean.
moving real fast with a lot of liquids. Go ahead and roll a deck save.
Oh,
With absolute
Woo.
precision.
Nice.
Yeah, no chance of slippage, and it's even easier when you don't have some asshole talking in your ear.
Yeah, just like silent fury right now. Like Law's like, if you were just gonna throw me under the bus, why the fuck did you agree to steal it? You just ruined everything I built with the captain, you motherfucker.
I'll put up a little silent bubble, I guess.
But like I meant like if you had put up like the silent bubble up there, it could have just been a bubble and we could have just you could have just told me real quick and then I would have been like, ah, cool. You know what I mean? That's all I meant. I didn't mean for none of that other stuff.
No, Captain, what I'm saying is doing that in front of everyone is still rude.
I think this is the autism flaring. I don't view it as rude. But go
Mhm.
on. I understand. What is it you wanted
Ugh,
to say, Barbados?
I had a theory, Captain.
Yeah.
What if, what if I could touch someone and negate their devil fruit power and allow them to eat a secondary devil fruit?
That
Oh.
sounds completely impossible and stupid.
Listen, Barbados, I view you as a very smart guy. That's why you're like the navigator.
Yes, third in command, I know, Captain. It's hard to say,
You're
but
not third in command.
it's tentative, I know. Captain, have you ever thought if it could be possible, the possibilities that would come from it?
Give me an example.
A person having two devil fruit powers?
Yeah, but like you said, possibilities. So like,
Uh-huh. I'm saying the possibilities are a person having two devil fruit powers.
oh, okay, that's all you're saying. Oh, okay. Uh,
Captain, that's kind of revolutionary.
all right. Well, we can test this theory the pirate way by shoving two devil fruits down someone's throat and then killing them later.
I mean, if you want volunteer cap. Well, no, not you, Captain. It would
What?
have to be. It would probably have to be Doc or Alwyn or probably William Blaze would probably work as well.
I mean like some random stranger or like a bad guy we find, not us.
No, I'm saying we could test on one of us.
Barbados,
No.
Barbados, her idea sounds preposterous. Why would you waste 2 perfectly good devil fruits when you
That's
could just waste
exactly what I'm
1?
thinking. We could just
Mhm.
waste one instead. Be interesting. Food for thought, Captain. That's it.
Well, you keep me posted on whatever your plan is, and don't do anything too crazy.
I just told you my plan, Captain.
But like, don't
Uh-huh.
kill anyone of the crew. But like,
I never
also
said I was killing anyone.
have you done this to yourself yet?
How would I do that?
I don't know. You said you could do it to someone else. What if you could do it to yourself too?
I said it was completely a theory, Captain.
Oh. Well, in theory, if it would work on you, wouldn't it also work on someone else?
I don't know if it'll work on me, Captain.
Yeah, but I'm saying in theory, if it did, wouldn't it also make sense for it to work on someone else? Or if the moment you remove the darkness, would it would they negate and automatically mix and then just kill the person? Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Rowena just kind of leans back in her chair like a villain with her fingertips pressed together.
Captain, yes, that was what I was saying. Yes.
Why'd you just fly around the whole
Because I
ship?
pressed space while I was holding him, so I did feel like I did that.
Yeah, he's floating around in this sphere of darkness.
I press space, it just moves me like that.
Okay,
when
well,
I
thank
said
you
it.
for letting me know, Barbados. This was a very awkward interaction, but I very much appreciate you telling me.
Captain, I think you're just making things awkward unnecessarily.
Yeah,
I
I'm the
walk
one
out.
making things awkward. Yes, yes. She spins around in her chair and looks out the porthole window.
Which is completely obscured because you were in darkness.
True.
So
Go
she just
back up top.
so she just spins around and just looks in a direction.
No.
As Barbados leaves, the darkness leaves with him.
Oh, look, the window.
Back to steering.
Just steering. As you guys are arriving at Leva, I'll do one more rando roll. And then we might call it pretty soon. 6. What is the random event for
6. Raiding pirate crew. Let's get it. It will end on combat.
Game pirates. Game pirates.
God, what fucking numbers the game pirates? We keep narrowly dodging them. I know it.
Oh god. Why the fuck are every time always the spiciest numbers when we fucking rando roll? Why do I even bother putting the boring options on here?
Listen, you're the writer, man. You can do whatever you want.
I can't.
Let's see it.
Okay. Barbados. Alwyn. Thatcher's gonna hang out with you, Captain.
Nice.
Gwen's gonna be off and
I'll make my perception check. That's it's an 11, but it's also a 1.
I wanna ask Thatch something.
in private or in
Whoa.
I mean, everyone can listen. We ain't gotta go nowhere.
Would you love me if I was a worm?
I'm gonna ask him the strawberry field question.
God.
Okay,
No.
go ahead.
No. I'm gonna ask him, be like, so, did you find a room you wanted to sleep in?
Thatch, he goes, well, I have been bunking in the one in the far corner near Mr. Blazer's room.
Oh, that's gotta be interesting.
Too far away.
He goes, well, it is quite a bit interesting. It does get a little bit boring in there.
Well, this room's pretty big. I gestured to the big room around me. And it is the captain's quarters, and I still view you as a captain. Stop laughing.
Thatch, he looks around, he says, well, the room is befitting of a captain. He goes,
Oh.
he looks around and says, I do find it very, he kind of looks around. behind him too. He goes, "A little bit cute. There's so many pillows over there."
Well, pillows are more for
Well,
comfort,
they're
you
used
know.
to be.
Captains can be kind of lonely out here on the sea alone, so you gotta keep all your pillows, cuddle
You
buddies.
you look at him, and he looks at you, and you look at him. And we're zooming out from that conversation.
Perfect, thank you. That's all I wanted to ask. I just want to put the bug in his ear. That's all.
Vote skip
vote skip
cutscene at
cutscene.
105.
I can't. You guys are mean.
Hey,
I
who's
just wanted
holding
to
up the
get that
vote?
possibility out there for any Thatch
305.
shippers.
No, me and Beth are holding you guys hostage.
Get held hostage, idiots.
Uh,
I think Alwyn would vote skip.
Doubt.
Brooke wouldn't, Gerald wouldn't.
How many people are actually shipping the captains together?
Then one needs to roll. So you rolled a crit fail. And that
Was
one
that-
didn't roll super high either. Okay.
Was that perception check? It was
Yes.
also 11.
11.
Also a crit fail, yes.
11. Hoshiko's kind of wrestling with you right now, Barbados, so you're having a rough time paying attention.
Okay, I have to drive.
Fight me!
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are
Fight
we there yet?
me! Barbados on board, fight me!
Yeah, she's just hopping around. She's just squirrely. Very difficult to get a grip on her. It's scary, actually, how effective she is.
I
It's
mean,
almost
I'll
like you
fight
want to
you.
body slam her. Right? Just me?
It was just Gronk just timed out on how much he could tolerate from Hoshiko, and it all just built up.
Just,
Oh, no.
Oh no!
I'm on
Yeah,
the
now-
edge.
Now am I the bad guy? No.
Bad guy.
What happens?
You know, my fault.
You see?
Ah, cool. That's 2 hits.
No. We're under attack.
As a volley of cannonballs strike against the side of the ship.
God damn it. Alright, well now what is it? Oh,
First
damn, I gotta do
cannonball.
damage first.
It's 40 damage
Jesus.
and 19
Did we ever
damage.
put in the stats for this ship?
Yeah, it's right there. A little bigger than.
Yeah.
We only have 53 hit points.
No. It should be maxed out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it should be at 600.
Minus 49 or 59.
Yeah.
Oh,
As the ship shakes, I'm like,
Daniel,
"Ah, what the heck is it now? Huh? What is it now? I swear to God, if it's World Conquerors, I am not giving Alwyn his money.
I look out the porthole. Do I see anything?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
I'll just go up to the top deck if I can.
Yeah, you run up to the top deck.
Plus 12.
26.
26.
26. You see, looks like a giant floating cupcake.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's
Thatch, do you know anybody who has a ship that's a giant floating cupcake?
Thatch immediately looks up and he says, "We should prepare to either fight or run."
I rolled a 27 when I got up on deck. See.
I immediately get up and I fast walk out and I go, evasive maneuvers! Doc, get your ash ready! As I storm up the stairs.
yeah, I started pulling ash.
God damn it, God
Alright.
damn it.
Trevor.
Can I finally
Yo.
see?
I got a 27. Sorry.
27. You see that same ship below. You're able to easily make out the Jolly Roger pasted all across their sails.
What is it?
Do
It
we know who
it
this
looks-
is? As I get up on deck.
Looks like a skull with big red lipstick.
Oh my God.
Hat
No!
on a pink little bit in the center, and it looks like a couple swirls coming off of it.
What the fuck is she doing, or her
I'm
people
gonna-
doing here?
I'm gonna talk to
kind.
Bloodhound because I woke him up like later that night and we've talked for like a week. I'm gonna wake him. I not wake him up. I'm gonna talk to him. Is this her?
As Bloodhound kind of goes, you feel like a presence come through your eyes as he goes, "Oh shit."
All right, time to fulfill that promise, buddy.
Well,
A-
can I
As
use my?
Bloodhound,
Oh, sorry. Go on.
as Bloodhound goes, no, it's not actually her. No, that's one of her allies. Oh
And
God damn it!
who do I? Is there anyone on there that I could find information on her that we need, or do we
He
just
goes, if
run?
you can survive.
We can kill him. We just killed Andros. Come on,
Can I
just give me a
see,
target.
with like a spyglass, or with my spyglass, which who's manning the ship?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes, roll another perception check with advantage.
This is the problem.
With advantage.
That's a 29.
Heyo.
Please
That's
be
another
quick.
29.
Oh,
God,
A
if it's any of the
29.
major three, they wouldn't be here. No, there's no way. It would be a.
Oh, for sure they are.
It's not the three
You're-
cookie commanders or whatever they're called.
Oh, for
The
sure.
sweet
they-
generals.
Sweet General. It can't be any one of them. It's probably someone just below them, though.
You see this man.
I can't see where the thing is.
Joseph, you're
Uh-oh.
your only
Charlotte.
lifeline to lore. Tell me.
I can't see where they are.
Oh,
Tiny
You're
man.
hiding.
Oh.
Or
Oh,
what in the story.
that's unlucky, but also not as terrible as it could be.
And then
But
you see a
Also
lot of
unlucky, though.
you see a lot of these guys all around on the ship running around.
Barbados, what do you see?
Barbados, how deep are we, dude? As I get up to the deck.
Well, it's just another one of. It looks like. God damn it. I don't think this counts as a world conquer, but. It's, one of the Big Bomb Pirates' children.
Oh, I need to talk to one of them.
I'm gonna vote no on talking. Thatch was kind of spooked. I'ma vote we sand cloud away.
I mean, Captain, that's like a lifeline to my origin. I desperately need to talk to the main guy. If we kidnap him and torture him and kill him, I'm totally fine with that.
Thatch actually barrels up on the front of the deck and he goes, "Have we seen who it is?"
It looks like it is. He's rather short and he has a big hat. Little pipe.
A mustache,
He
sunglasses.
goes.
Would I
Ah,
recognize
it's
him?
Charlotte and Nustorte.
Can we take him? Because I kind of need to talk to him, Thatch.
Thatch goes, well, if he's definitely not warlord level, but I would give him a comparableness to probably myself.
It's an annoying fight.
Oh, well,
I
then he's
mean,
got to be super strong. Then we totally can't fight him.
Captain, you took a hit from Whitebeard 3 weeks ago. Have a little faith in yourself. Come on, you're the
she was
beast.
trying to compliment.
You're the
Thatch.
man. Come on, we got this. We're about to go to the Grand Line. You want to be king of the pirates, or are you gonna back down from another pirate crew?
A good
Well, if
point.
he's as strong as Thatch, I can't beat him. I'm sorry.
You're stronger than that.
Nah, I can't.
It's just
I'm gonna
silent
pull
as
out
Thatch.
I'm gonna pull out the anti-admiral rifle, and I'm gonna look through the scope.
The ether asks, "What keeps you from just switching him into the ocean?"
I use my observation hockey. Does he have like any hockey on him?
No, he has no hockey on him right now.
Just
Captain,
switch
you
him on
want the-
board, and we can
you
just jump him.
You want the spyglass, Captain? It'll help you see better.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll look through the spyglass and I'll swap Charlotte with the berry.
Nice.
Wait,
On deck.
wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Please, Captain.
Doc, what do you gotta say?
No, this is the ether. Doc doesn't have anything to say.
I know. What do you have to say? Just say it.
It was
Do
the
we even know
ether.
what this guy's powers are? Or is he just gonna be short man on crew?
I'll put Sea Prism Stone Manacles on him immediately. I have like super advantage on it.
Good luck.
I'm willing to try it. Let's try some anime stuff.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna put up my rifle and just wait on the captain's like signal, and I'm gonna
Come stand over here by me. Have the manacles open. Are we ready?
tell me when, mistress.
Okay. Ready? Ready? I flip the berry in my hand, and I get a good look at him, and I swap him with the berry. Right next to where the manacles are, where Law's at.
Okay. All right.
Guess there's no reason for him to be able to resist it.
Yeah, boy.
there's-
Daniel, can you take a berry off my thing?
Yes, dear.
I can't do that math.
Okay, yeah.
I really can't.
He instantaneously switches as you hear. What is going on? Law, roll your check.
Okay, so let's see here. I need to read my thing again. So I add intelligence modifier to the DC. Okay. So we're gonna roll here. That's a 14 plus. What's the normal DC of Sea Prison Manacles? That's 24, and then whatever the normal DC for Sea Prison Manacles.
Wait, 24 plus it, or 24 is the DC?
Well, like Manacles have their own inherent DC, and I add my intelligence DC on it.
Oh, Sea Prism Stone Manacles, they have to
Oh.
roll a 21.
So I add a 10 to that plus my roll, I guess, or I don't know how that works. I guess I
think you
don't
just-
roll. No, I don't roll. I just add my modifier. So
Yeah,
10
that's
plus
how
your
it
20.
works.
So I have to roll 31.
God damn. Okay.
And then
Oh
I'll
no,
just
you
put it.
have to roll to put it on them.
I
Yeah.
okay. Okay, then.
So
And
it's a counter roll dexterity check.
Okay, and I have advantage on opposed strength or dexterity to do it to him.
Yeah, so you have an advantage, but this is a dex contest.
Okay. So
Okay.
that's a 9. And that's a 7. So I have a 9 plus 11. That's an unnatural 20.
12 plus 6, 18.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay, you managed to slap him onto him.
And then he has a 31 to break it. And then I'm just going to put a gun underneath his chin and go, I have questions for you. Or we have questions for you, I guess.
Immediately, as this happens, he does not seem weakened by the Sea Prism Stone Manacles.
He doesn't
That's
have
good.
Devil Fruit. But yeah, I'm just going to put the gun underneath his chin, kind of push his head up with it, like my the revolver.
I
As he
look
goes,
casually as I let Hosh go down, and I say, "Are you feeling like surrendering yet, or is this gonna be a whole thing?"
and he looks at you and says, "I, you do know who you are messing with, yes?"
You know who you're
Do
messing
you
with?
know who you're messing with, big
Do
guy?
you know who you're messing with?
I don't know if you've seen the papers recently.
You talking to me?
I actually have a newspaper
talking to
here
me?
if you want.
You
If you
know,
want to flip through it.
I don't think that's the smartest thing to say while you got teleported on board a ship, instantly manacled, and have a gun underneath your chin.
Yeah, I'll show him. I'll give him a newspaper. I'll look
You
through
feel
it.
you see him kind of puff his chest out a bit as he goes, "I've been in tougher situations than this."
No,
All right.
yeah, that's good. That's good. But seriously,
no.
look through the newspaper. Just seriously.
Yeah, and while he's looking
As you
through
hand
it,
it to him, he kind of motions that can he grab it with his hands?
no, I'll have Barbados. Can you hold it for him? I'm just gonna get something ready, and I'm gonna pull out a dagger, and I'm gonna put Cillian Death Adder Venom, but remove the toxicity, just the pain, because I already have that prepared. And then
Anyways,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
look at him.
flip the newspaper to my page and I go, look at that. What does that say?
Okay, we're gonna go into a little bit of initiative order here.
Does count as combat still.
I was about to
I'm
say
in
because
pain, man.
these soldiers are gonna be trying their hardest to rescue their captain.
I'm gonna look him at. I'm gonna look at him in the eyes while the captain's showing him that part, and I'm gonna go. And I promise you, you have not been in tougher situations in this. And then whenever I'm ready, I'm gonna just give him a little cut on the arm with the Cillian Death Adder Venom.
Soldiers here. We'll need to get rid of the map eventually, though.
Yeah.
I would love to have a shot.
And roll.
These goddamn stupid
Let's
fucking
go!
pirates. Giles first. Wow.
Let's
God
go.
dang it.
I think I'm
Everyone is
lagging or
ahead
something.
of me, man.
Can
That
you
means
guys
you
hear
get
me?
to fix everything at the end of the round.
I can hear you, James.
It's not what
Oh,
that
because I'm like
means.
hard lagging. I don't see any of the rolls in my
Yeah,
chat.
it's gonna take a second.
It's not gonna be
Okay.
in the chat. It's on the side on the right.
Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't roll that then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so first
Oh,
up,
mine already rolled somehow. Okay, cool.
That's an auto roller for
I
everyone.
never get used to this.
all right. So number one, William Blaze. The ship has just gotten a couple cannonballs to completely rock it.
Is
It's your turn.
was
Yeah,
it
it's your turn.
directly on my side of the ship, or was it the other side of the ship?
Opposite of the ship, which reminds me, that would have. I know it would have been towards the lower deck, so it would have like just grazed Gwen's room.
Ah. Well, then I guess that I would probably go. I would probably go and check and see if Gwen was at her room to make sure that she didn't get hurt.
Okay. Yeah, you rush forward to check her. You open the door. She is not there. But you do see in the underdeck. You do see her down there.
Okay. Well, then my next source of action would just be go and make sure that she's okay.
Okay. I'll say your action is to get to the underdeck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get to her and she's currently currently there's a couple holes in the ship. She's currently trying to plug them.
Okay. Then my next couple rules will just be to assist her in helping.
Okay. Next one up is Charlotte Nestarte, who's currently manacled.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So you have the dagger waiting towards him. Enter the ship right there. Let's get rid of the map.
Yeah, I was about to say map.
Goodbye, map.
Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
like maps anyway.
On the map.
Wish we had a bigger table sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this virtual world isn't big enough.
That's right.
Come on, Elon Musk.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Huh.
Huh. He could always try to Hulk flex out of my 31 DC mana. I say that, and then he's just gonna nat 20, and I'm gonna cry.
I was about to say, what you don't know is that he's got it in him.
Yeah, he's just like buff as fuck.
From the top of his hat, it actually has that little smiley face on it.
Oh.
He's gonna face towards you, Law, and he's gonna activate the Tatsumaki decoration.
Oh no.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty then. Please be poison related. Hey, that's not bad. That is a 22.
22. You just meet the DC. That's
Yes.
a huge wind gust. It appears it was about to try to blow you off the ship coming from his hat.
Okay. I'm gonna try to maintain eye contact while he does that, and just kind of just go, okay.
His only other real option is
Is he gonna read the newspaper in his face at all, or no?
Actually, yeah. Since that didn't work, yeah, fuck it. He'll just read the newspaper.
My men will rescue me. What's on here? Where's the crossword?
It's a little bit of a stressful time. He's having a bit of trouble reading it.
Not a great reader.
Yeah. Next one up is you, Doc.
So I guess I felt the cannonballs hit the ship.
Yeah, it just rocked the entire ship.
I guess I'm gonna head to the deck of the ship first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say it takes.
First deck.
Yeah, I'll say it takes most of your movement to get to the deck of the ship.
Okay. Do I need to make a perception check to observe the surroundings?
No, you can plainly see a enemy vessel is approaching you. Probably what fired the cannonballs, and there appears to be a tiny man getting a newspaper shoved in his face.
Look, read it, read it.
I'm gonna post a GIF because I can't say it out loud.
Read
How
it.
far away is the ship?
Oh no.
And
Uncle Ruckus.
I can't say that out loud.
I appreciate the forethought.
Beth maybe can. Beth,
That's what I'm saying.
how much do I have to pay you to say that?
But yeah, Doc, that's what you see. You see this? You see this tiny man just getting a newspaper shoved in his face.
How far away
Wind
is the
blowing.
enemy ship?
Enemy ship is about 200 feet out.
Bubbles was trying to read.
I am gonna make a cannon slightly larger than normal, facing the enemy ship. And I'm also gonna work on a cannonball that has a couple of layers. So hard exterior, loose fragments on the middle layer, and on the inside layer, just loose ash.
Okay. All right, it will take you about a turn to prep that. You'll be able to fire it next turn.
Nice.
All right, Red Barbados, you're up.
Do I see anyone else on the other ship, or is it just? Oh, those look good. Do I see anybody else on the other ship?
Right now, you only see pawn soldiers.
I unironically want one.
I'm gonna say, Captain, keep an eye on me. But also, can you switch me with one of the soldiers there in the middle?
Oh shit. Barbados is a Chad.
Oh,
Captain,
black hole.
is
Those
she
mother-
muted?
I am muted. I say, okay, just be careful. I'll yoink you out if you're in trouble. If I deem that you were in trouble. Swap them, I yoink them. And then I go, Log, get ready to point your gun at this boy.
I want to be swapped with this middle soldier here.
Wait, sorry, Captain, what?
Point your gun at this boy.
I already have it underneath his chin, and I'm preparing a dose.
Different boy. There's a second boy.
Well,
Captain, I really need to talk to this guy. Give me. Oh, he's on deck right now.
Okay,
Yes.
Okay.
So Joseph, you're on the main deck.
Corral the
Alright.
toddlers, Law.
Of you know the cupcake ships that these people normally use.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're in the middle of one of those. You're at the center. You're at like the center of the main deck of it. So like, there's two more layers to this ship, but you can pretty well reach the main radius of the whole ship.
Oh, interesting. Well, as I just teleport in the middle, I imagine everybody's kind of surprised. As I say, hello there. And I'd like to expend Conqueror's Hockey in the area.
Okay, roll a wisdom check.
That is a 27.
You immediately see every one of these soldiers just all rendered unconscious.
As I look around, I'm waiting until I sense if there's anyone who resisted the Conqueror's Hockey around. That would be the problemish person.
No, you don't feel anything.
Then I just casually just whistle and get onto the ship. Well, actually, I'm just gonna start tossing people overboard. Just grab them.
Yeah,
Casually.
While you're doing that, you're just casually toss them overboard. Once they hit the water, you see them like kind of fit, like they kind of like wither, and looks like a bit of like this translucent thing comes out of him.
Oh, interesting. Hey, I don't think these guys are alive.
Oh, okay, good. We don't have to care about killing them then.
Absolutely.
Not that you cared anyway.
As I keep just casually tossing them out.
Yeah, it's like when you toss children.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I do that a lot.
Wait, where is it, Kyle?
I too have tossed children a lot.
Is it kind of like when you
there's
toss
what?
car batteries in the ocean?
To recharge.
Oh
the
yeah.
Gotta recharge the eels.
Yeah. All right, Law, you're up.
Thank
All right. So I'm wondering, can it count as just a normal action to like just slide this little dagger across his arm because he's kind of restrained? Because I still want to use my attack action to blow this guy's head off.
I would say it's a bonus. I'd say it's a bonus action just to slide the dagger over him.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say like, trust me, you have not been in rougher situations, and then I'm just gonna slide that dagger very gently just across the tip of his skin so that it pierces.
He'll use reaction. He'll use armament hockey so it doesn't pierce him.
I will use armament hockey to fucking infect the dagger. Fuck you.
What level armament hockey do you have?
Level 2.
You're not strong enough.
You motherfucker. Okay.
Nerd.
All right, I'll get back to you in a second. You think you're so fucking clever?
With observation hockey, you see him do it. Like as you pull the knife, you see it just turn black as you pull the dagger across it, and you're like, "Oh yeah, motherfucker!" You turn yours black, and then you do it back to him, but it still doesn't do anything. You're just like, "Okay, you're fucking cool, dude."
All right, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You're not fucking going anywhere. I just want you to watch this. I want to pull out the fucking semen. I forgot what it was.
Semen.
Not the semen.
Yeah, the semen revolver, right?
Oh
yeah,
my God.
yeah. Fucking the fisherman revolver. I'm gonna pull out the fisherman revolver, and I'm just gonna like fan the hammer on this guy's head because he's like right next.
Yeah.
I want to ask him questions.
No,
not.
no, I thought you were talking about the toy
Yeah,
soldier, the pawn.
yeah. I'm just doing the pawn.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a
'cause-
dex save then.
Okay. So
Oh, he passes. Half damage.
sure. Okay. And then how much damage do I do? So so he takes 98 half. Or no, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
98 halved.
Okay. Plus my proficiency, right?
Plus your dex.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I also get. I'll explain in a second. So that's 49 plus 11 is 60, and then I also attack with my ranged weapons cause additional damage equal to my int mod and cause necrotic damage instead of piercing, and they ignore resistance and immunity to necrotic. So he also takes an additional 10 necrotic damage.
Yeah, you just punch holes in this guy as he just evaporates.
And then I'm just gonna turn back and look at this guy, and I'm gonna go like, "Look, man, I just have some questions for you." And then I'm gonna be like, "Oh shit, Bloodhound. What questions do we have for him?"
still just casually whistling and throwing people off.
Yeah, it's extremely casually actually. At this point, I'm gonna say we're out of initiative order.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just back to interrogating this guy.
It's very casual. You see Barbarians just kind of grab, toss.
I want to swap with one of
Thank-
the dead ones before I go over so I can check it out.
Okay.
What? I just.
Yeah.
I was.
This
I
one's
was
not
ready.
dead, by the way. It's just
Yeah,
unconscious.
it's just unconscious.
Dead,
one
dead,
I
dead,
shot?
dead,
No,
dead,
that's the
dead.
one she
No.
swapped
Oh.
with.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot the ship.
All right.
Go for it, Captain. I'm just still whistling, just throwing people over.
Let's see
sorry.
what cool things I can find on the ship. Start
Have I
looking
finished
around.
making my
Okay,
cannon and
okay.
special cannonball?
Yeah, you're still crafting it.
Oh.
Uh,
Man.
Okay. Captain, roll an investigation check. Let's see what you find before we go into
Let's
questions.
see.
Oh.
I'm gonna find something super cool. I get
You might, yeah.
+5 to investigation. Let's go.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Awesome.
I love me some dirty 20s.
Okay, you find 5 different transponder snails.
Ooh. I grab them.
Nice.
You find those transponder snails. You find about 200 million berries.
Worthless.
Yeah, just trash.
Well, I can use
Disgusting
them to
trash.
switch stuff with. So.
You find a large amount of sweets, like
Oh.
a huge amount of like biscuits, crackers, various sweets, various baking supplies, just a lot of food mostly.
Nice. Hoshiko
As-
will love this.
As well as you find a really, really nice fridge.
Oh. I'm
Like,
gonna
th- th-
start
Like
swapping
this
things.
is a fridge like where this is a fridge where like Brooke would be like the average size person.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Oh.
Also inside of it,
fridge.
if you check it, if you like open inside the fridge, there are various just very large tubs of what look like ice cream.
Wow.
I'm gonna start swapping all this stuff back onto our ship.
Okay, you're just getting
Just everything, yeah.
just all this stuff over there.
All this stuff. I'm gonna
That's-
pilfer through the 2 million berries, and I'm gonna use those berries to help swap things across.
Yeah, Thatch is he's gonna just toss these 2 pawns over deck too. He's just gonna get rid of them real quick.
Hey, Thatch,
No,
you have
you
armor
took
at hockey,
Thatch!
right?
No! You stole
Thatch, you have armament hockey, right?
Thatch goes, indeed I do.
Can you just here? I'm gonna hand him that dagger. Can you just like drag that across his arm real quick? He's being real stubborn, and I don't have the high enough armament hockey. I'm too weak.
I
That-
have a high enough arm.
Will you open this jar for me, Thatch?
I haven't leveled it enough.
Thatch,
Yeah,
I need
that-
help!
Thatch he goes, oh, very well. You see him it turns black. It looks basically exactly the same as yours.
Yeah.
And you see Thatch just cut. You see him also activate armor hockey, but Thatch is able to match it and cut him.
I loosen it up for you. That's what happened. And then I'm just gonna like, now this is my favorite part because the last. Well, I'm not gonna say that out loud. It's gonna be interesting to see how this. Oh, I didn't tell you. This is Cillian Death Adder, but don't worry. I removed the toxicity. You'll only feel the pain. and I'm just gonna look at him in the eyes. I'm like, I'm very interested to see what your reaction.
You see him kind of like the glasses are kind of coming down a little bit as he goes. All right, I can certainly tell that you are you perhaps opponents of Big Mom?
Oh, here, Bloodhound, and I'm just gonna like put the blade under, like on his face. Obviously, you can't cut him, but Bloodhound, you can talk to him.
As you hear Bloodhound say, "Man, I really." Oh wait, man, what? How did you lose so easy?
No, I mean you were so scared, right? I mean we're gonna shit on Big Mom when we find her.
I don't know about that.
And then he goes, oh well shit. Uh oh man, Big Mom's gonna be fucking pissed,
Yeah, that's what we
like
want.
like really mad.
Yeah.
It's not a good thing, man.
No, it's a good thing. If she gets mad and then we kill her, it works out. If she gets mad, she chases us, and then we kill her. That's the whole plan.
As you hear a little man in front of you he goes, I killed Mama. Oh no,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
hear him just real nervous as he goes. You would imagine he would be doing the cross if he had the arm capability of it.
Mhm.
Oh,
How's he feeling, by the way? Like I'm watching for like physical reactions from this venom.
First thing you notice is he is sweating a lot.
Nice. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, we just got done killing Andros, so I figure this won't be too big a step.
it actually freakishly is, but
No, but I don't have the context, and I'm trying to
Yeah, I
intimidate
know.
this guy, man.
As he goes, all right, I will work with you. Just if you let me go, I can talk to you. Have only killed pawns, so long as I remain unharmed, I can make sure not to tell Mama of this transgression.
Okay, but you're gonna tell me right now before I let.
Wait, what?
I was like, I don't want to let him go yet. He's gonna cooperate with me right now.
He said but of course just I would like a bit of a guarantee at least from I can see you're working with Whitebeard.
Not really. We're
Very
just borrowing him.
closely, yeah.
We're just borrowing him for a little
Oh.
bit.
As that says, well, you might want to consider it. I mean, you're obviously weak enough. You probably should go for a better warlord.
Ah, well, that's not untrue. Whitebeard is pretty stacked.
If Rowena's there, she'd say, no, we're working with him. Very
As-
closely, very closely.
As he kind of just glares at him as he says, I think you'll find that Momo is plenty strong enough. But either way, very well. I would rather see myself not killed, and so long as this information doesn't get out to her, I think
right.
we could work with each other.
this
Yeah.
is back when Big Mom was a knockout.
All right. And so Bloodhound, is there anything you need to know?
You tell me
Start
there was
off
a
with
point
you.
when Big Mom was not a big mama?
Yeah, she would. There's one point where she was thick.
Nice.
He goes, and Bloodhound says, "Well, number one for
Gotta
this
see this photo.
jagoff, not really. If I'm being honest.
What?
You don't need to know anything. I mean, you don't know where Big Mom's like base is, fortress is, do you?
Bloodhound immediately says, "I could. It's Totoland, man. I could have told
Oh.
you that instantly.
Why didn't you tell me that? Okay.
You never asked.
I
should've
told you I was gonna kill her.
assumed.
I told you I was gonna kill her. That was pertinent information. Whatever. We're gonna have to
Yeah,
talk
and I
later.
didn't want to be attached to your hip when you ran in on a suicide mission.
I'm not gonna run in on a suicide mission. I'm gonna shoot her from afar while other people run in on a suicide mission.
Yeah,
You think
but
I'm dumb?
you also gotta remember, man. You were telling me this whenever I thought you were a schizo, talking about how you're gonna kill an admiral.
And then we killed that admiral.
Yeah, I'm not saying I wasn't proven wrong.
Okay, then have a little faith. We're gonna kill Big Mom. You're gonna get a body. You're gonna fuck some
Have
bitches.
a little faith now and change the past. That's what you're telling me.
I can't. I'm no. We're changing the future. We're gonna give you your body back.
No,
and
you
you're
don't understand what I'm saying.
okay. I don't.
The future comrade.
I told you in the past, which
Uh,
this guy can hear all this,
yeah.
that you asked me that you would kill Big Mom. I didn't trust you at the time, right?
Okay, fair.
Then, so I would.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're right. You're right. That's fair. Now I'm gonna kill Big Mom. Do you believe me?
More so than before.
Okay. So now we're done with that real quick. Charlotte. What's Big Mom's power? What can she do?
Who the fuck is in a big titty Big Mom?
It's all Joseph, I
Face.
bet. Yeah, it's literally Joseph.
As he goes, Momo has the power of controlling the soul.
It's pretty. That's pretty strong.
As Bloodhound says, I also could have told you that, man. How do you think I became a sword?
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing.
Are we literally about to piss off Big Mom just
Hmm.
because you didn't ask me questions again?
You didn't tell me anything, and I just assumed
Why
we
would
needed
I?
this guy.
Why would I?
I assumed we see Big Mom. We would need a guy. You know, I'm look.
I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a badass flex.
I mean, yeah, I kind of like it. And the faster Big Mom attacks us, I think look. What's to stop us from just using the captain from a distance with a spyglass, flipping her into the water, and I shoot her several times with the anti-admiral rifle. It worked really well last time.
Mem- mem-
Terrible idea, dude.
remember how like the captain like wasn't able to do that from what she said before? Because like his hockey was really strong.
Yeah, but then we caught him unawares, just like we do with Big Mom.
Yeah. Okay, so cool thing.
Mhm.
Uh, all of the Yonko kind of have hockey active all the time.
Huh. Okay, that's a fair point. So are you saying like because we can continue if we don't need this guy at all, like Charlotte, this is kind of like your moment to shine, buddy. Because I still haven't got given you that antidote. How are you doing, by the way?
Uh, you do see him now starting to pant. Like it seems like he's like having a pretty rough time. It seems like you can feel his forehead, and it seems like although the like toxicity and like lethality of it is gone, it's still giving him like a very severe fever, and
Yeah.
like from the way his like eyes are starting to dilate, you can assume he's getting hot flashes as well.
Oh yeah, you're not doing great at all. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure this goes away real soon. I just look, man. Bloodhound's kind of saying you don't have anything to offer me, and I mean, if that's true, I don't really need you. So like, you need to give me something, or I can't really. There's nothing for me to work with. So what can you tell me about Big Mom that I think is valuable? I mean, just start volunteering some stuff, and maybe we'll find something I like. How about that? And once you do, I'll give you a drop of the antidote. How about that?
Okay, let's search through his memory banks for something useful to give you.
Look, I can do the carrot and the stick. I'm a nice guy.
Hey, hmm. Hmm. He does say though. He says, uh, the only information I've recently heard is
You can do it.
it's really it's so dry.
No. Come on, you got it. You got it.
We've recently got an envoy from Kaido into Totoland.
Oh,
They seem to be in some sort of communication.
okay. Bloodhound. Who's Kaido? Is that another bad guy? That big guy?
Bloodhound says, God damn it.
All
Another
right.
Emperor of the Sea.
Okay, great. This is going great. All right. Well, what does Kaido do? What's his powers? Any either you know at this point?
He's the king of beasts. He's the beast. He's the leader of the beast pirates.
Gotcha.
Uh, known as the strongest creature on the planet.
Well, they haven't met the captain, so.
I'm fairly confident he could probably just one-shot the captain.
The captain can lift, bro. Let's just say she can lift. All right, but all right, well. I'm gonna like yell over to Barbados and the captain because they're on the deck of the other ship. Do we need this guy for anything? Or I mean, like, is there anything we need him for? I'm kind of done with him. I'm calling out to Barbados and the captain.
As I'm like swapping this giant fridge across the deck of the ship so that I can try to get it to our ship.
Yeah, it lands with a thud.
Nice.
You guys have acquired premium fridge.
Nice.
But
And
yeah,
all the sweets inside too, right?
And inside of it are uh royal class sorbet and ice cream.
Whoa. Very nice. Oh,
but
she
yeah,
must
I'm
be
gonna
with
I'm
us.
gonna call up to the captain and Joseph like I'm in Barbados. Do you need this guy for anything, guys?
Maybe not kill him? Question mark? Is that an option? I look over at Barbados.
I mean, do we want
Take
to
his
keep
photo
him?
first.
I
Take
mean,
his photo first.
yeah, we can take his photo first, but like,
Oh,
I
that's
don't.
right. Captain,
I
put me
mean,
back.
but yeah, I mean, I don't really. We shouldn't really risk him reporting anything back to Big Mom.
Captain, put me back.
Put you back? Okay, I swap him back.
You swap him back.
I'm gonna take it. He's gonna be a gold level pirate. Or
He
You're
looks
giving him the same rank as me. We defeated him in seconds.
I mean, yeah.
Give him a silver.
he's like
He's-
looking real
he's
bad.
still a
He goes
captain.
about
He's a
about
captain.
that
He should be higher.
about that antidote.
Right, hold on. Just pose. And Barbados, after the picture, do we need him anymore? Or?
Don't kill him. I want to keep him alive, and I swap over with the fridge.
That's what Captain said, to keep him alive.
Fine.
I want to keep him alive to tell Big Mom that the one-eyed pirates are
Captain,
great.
we don't need him to tell him anything.
Well, yeah, he don't need to tell anyone. I'm telling you this, not necessarily him. I don't need to tell anything. He's gonna live to tell the tale of the one-eyed pirates. Right? I look over at him.
He looks really rough.
I think we should give him an antidote first before.
Are you?
He is at his like he's actually turning a little bit blue.
Law, what'd you do to this man? Save him.
Oh no.
Law,
Okay,
the
go
first
ahead.
thing you notice is while the lethality of the poison has been gone, the increase of the pain of the nervous system is causing his routine body functions to cause him immeasurable pain.
Gotcha. I mean, so
and it would seem that the expansion of his lungs, the intense pain from doing that, is causing it to where he is basically self asphyxiating.
all right. Well, the captain did say to keep you alive. I think she's lying to me, but she did. I mean, I'm kind of in hot water, so I'm gonna give him the antidote, but I'm also gonna mix in the antidote with let's see here, my sarin gas injection, so he's instantly paralyzed. Or no, I guess he has to make the DC.
Yeah, he's gonna make that roll with like some severe disadvantage.
Okay, I think poisoner also gives me.
We're just gonna put him back on the ship, aren't we?
Yeah, I was just gonna put him back on his ship.
Yeah, he
We don't need
fails.
to
He is
Crewless.
now he's now paralyzed.
Okay,
It
and
doesn't matter if we do or don't.
and then I didn't actually mix the antidote. All right, Captain, he's good. You can switch him over now.
Wait,
Isn't he
wait,
gonna
wait.
die though now?
No, he still has food left in there. The whole ship.
But he's paralyzed.
You don't know that. I just told you I gave him the antidote.
Yeah, he's good to go. As you see Lon just kind of picks him up and doesn't let him walk on his own.
Yeah. And like, yeah. It'll fade with time. It's like it's not an instant cure. And
Captain, put me back on the other ship.
Okay, I swap him with some of the stuff I want to take back, some more of the sweets.
Using my navigational skills, I want to set course the ship for the for the new marine base. Actually, we saw in the newspaper where that's at. Just set it on a drifting course for that.
In the newspaper, you saw that the Marines were entirely pulling out of the South Blue.
And the
Mm,
There
new
is
one,
that's
yeah.
there is
right.
there is
Oh,
no.
You could send them to that
I
island
thought we
that's right
saw.
before.
I
Yeah,
thought we saw before that they were in the island just before the Grand Line.
Oh yeah. They had pulled back into Crescent Moon Island, and this new one is saying that they're entirely pulling out.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
I say Crescent Moon Island was a temporary base, and now the Marines have fully moved out of the blue.
Curious. Hmm. Oh. All right, Captain. Send me back my idea. Just remembered some stuff.
Okay. Swap them back.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
So I made this really nice cannon ball.
Uh, you want to
I'd love
shoot
to
it?
try it out if you let me.
Yeah, shoot it. Go, fire!
I'm gonna shoot at the ship.
Not
Okay,
our ship. Other ship.
you hit it. It's a completely stationary target.
Okay, but like, once does the cannonball penetrate the hull?
Yes, it does.
Okay, when it penetrates the hull, I'd like the soft inner to explode,
Okay, so
allowing the.
so it's like a frag grenade.
Yes.
Okay, we'll say that does 8d10 damage. So you hit his ship for what's your intelligence modifier?
8. Yes.
So it does 57 points of damage to his ship as it kind of cracks through the sugar bread hole as it explodes. You see like just bits of it just shattering and just going on into the ocean. And then you also
Huh.
see a bunch of fish coming up and eating the little bits of cake.
All right,
Nice.
Captain, are you gonna switch this guy over there?
Yeah, if we're done with them.
All right. Bye.
Hey, let me know how that one went, and if
Yeah,
anybody would survive.
like I'm gonna like kind of make eye contact as I'm holding him. And I'm like, you're lucky the captain spared you. And then I'm like gonna like toss him in the air and like pull, and the captain can switch him.
All right, with that, he gets onto his deck, onto his feet, and then he immediately face plants.
Huh. Weird.
He must be maybe he had an allergic reaction to the antidote. I mean, I didn't know his medical history. I'm not the doc.
As he starts
Probably
sailing
all
away,
tuckered out.
Law, you have lost a pair of sea prism stone manacles.
Ah,
Medical stone.
shit. Hey, Captain, can you switch me over real quick?
No.
He's a little swimming away.
Just it's slowly going away.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Law, hook up this fridge downstairs.
No.
Yes.
He's the
No.
electrician.
Yes.
You're still
No.
punished, Law.
Yes. And I give him a look to intimidate him.
Give him the look.
I'm
Give
gonna
him a
jump
look.
overboard and go get my man.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap him back.
Actually, you go to jump over the
I'm
ship.
gonna dive with hockey and on me.
You can't do that. I already swapped you back.
Okay, I'm gonna dive again with
He
hockey
does
on
it
me.
again.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my sea prismatic.
Okay, it takes
Nerd.
you about
Captain
200
Rowena will
meters.
remember the insubordination blatantly.
Takes you
I will
about,
Actually,
go.
I'm gonna put it
takes
on the
you,
note card now.
takes
Okay.
you about 20 minutes of swimming. You get
All
over
right.
there. You see him immediately, like as soon as he sees you again, he just kind of goes.
Oh man, it didn't work? Dang. All right, and then I'm just gonna take the manacles off him. All right, bro, you'll figure it out later. And then I'm just gonna like swim back over.
Swim back. All right.
And then I'm gonna, as I dry myself off, I'm like, all right, Captain, I got the fridge now. I really need these man.
Yeah. I wave him off.
Okay, I mean,
I set
I need
all
my
the
thing.
snails. I
Yeah?
set all the snails down that I procured at the table up here, and I go, let's see, what are these for?
Okay. No, there are 5 in total.
Yeah, I said, what are these for?
Okay. Sorry, I thought you said what are these for?
Nah.
Thatch actually starts pointing him out, and he goes, "Oh, these are actually for some pretty influential figures. That's interesting."
Nice. What's that one? I point to the first one.
He goes, "That one would be one that goes to Charlotte Oven."
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
I
Charlotte
gesture
Oven, you
on.
say? Dangerous man, that Charlotte Oven.
He goes, "Very dangerous, given his particular devil fruit."
Oh.
I gesture for him to go on for the next
Go
couple
on.
snails.
He points to the next one and goes, that one would be Charlotte Smoothie. That one would be Charlotte.
Did you just say one of those belonged to Smoothie?
He goes, well, yes, I did.
Yeah, this one I hold it up and I go, look, isn't it cute?
Has a cute little helmet on it.
It is actually freakishly attractive for a snail. It's
What?
weird.
Rowena pulls the snail back and kind of grimaces at
Uh,
snail fucker over here.
Thatch then goes,
Heard that.
that next
I
one
didn't
would
finish
be
it.
this
It's
next one would be Charlotte Katakuri.
Katakuri.
Okay.
He goes, this next one would be Charlotte Diafuku. And the last one would be one that appears to go to Big Mom herself. Pretty good haul.
Cool. Nice.
We got two of the sweet generals and Big Mom herself, Captain.
Good
Don't know
call.
what I'm gonna do with them, but I got them.
Good haul, Captain.
Also, I yell back at the dock and I go, I procured 20 million-ish berries. Add them to the
200.
stockpile. 200 million?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was 200 million.
200 million. Add it to the thing.
okay.
Minus like 50. I'll say I'll use like 50 to swip everything over.
Then
Okay.
take that up first.
Yeah. Charlotte Smoothie's a fucking dummy mom if I've ever seen one.
All right, and with you guys acquiring those, that's where I'm going to end tonight's episode.
What?
Wait, no. Can I help Gwen repair the ship?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a roll for it.
I was just gonna give her advantage, but
Oh, yeah. We'll give her advantage.
I'm gonna go up to the captain and I'm gonna like sheepishly be like,
At
if
20,
you,
Let's go!
baby.
I'm like sheepishly gonna be like, if you give me your gun that Jero gave you and tell me what you want, I will improve it any way you want. I just kind of want to apologize and, I'm sorry.
I have a gun.
Yeah, he gave
Gerald
you a
gave
gun.
you a gun.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to modify it to where maybe you can shoot berries.
Oh,
Oh. That's
Cool.
that's not too bad of an
Only module.
idea.
And I could engrave it,
Oh,
make it all
just one
fancy
down.
looking, kind of the whole Rowena Foy style, kind of just to show that
Yeah, be
My-
aware so Smoothie is like
my
multiple
recent
feet tall.
actions, I
Mm-hmm.
I respect you.
Your
I
point?
just
It's huge.
I like your brain law. I hand over my 9mm pistol and I go, make it real shiny. Make
yeah,
it
I'm
shoot
just,
the berries.
I will. Thank you. I'm sorry again. I'm gonna go to my room and start working on her gun.
All right, with that, that's
Yeah.
where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Alright, guys. Thanks for watching.
Thanks so much for watching, friendos. We were off for a few weeks due to personal reasons, life things happens, the whole deal. So that being said, if it slips my mind and the announcement doesn't go up, you can always catch all the VODs on the YouTube channel. It's the same name. Make sure you ring the bell, and follow and subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss anything. And if you do, you can see all the unedited VODs where you won't miss a single thing. Isn't that so convenient? Thanks for watching, and hopefully we'll see you guys next weekend. Bye.